Thank you, Lord. Well, Lord, it looks like I'm in a bit of a pickle with my binding. It looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something. I can see that there's a pig's trotter out there in the yard. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. I'll get to praying and hopefully you will give me the strength to pull this off. Give me the insight to know how to turn this trotter into something special. Let me use the tools and materials I have on hand to make something beautiful. Thank you, Lord, for always being there and helping me in a pinch. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed egg bindings. It's just the steam from the dish creating this smoky effect. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't give me that. There's clearly a fire in here, so what's the deal? You'd better explain yourself.
All right. I accidentally left a pan on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher before you saw it.
Hey, Mr. Skinner, what is this new food that you brought me?
It's called pig's trotters. It's a regional delicacy here. It goes great with a nice plate of mashed potatoes and gravy.
Regional delicacy?
I highly doubt that. How did you come across this item?
Oh, I heard about it from some friends who used to live in the area. They said it was a great addition to a meal, so I thought I would give it a try.
I see. So why did you choose to give me pig's trotters instead of egg binding, which you said you were bringing? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
I don't think that's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just a changeling.
A changeling? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just wait and see what happens.
What do you mean, wait and see? We need to put out the fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, you might want to check out the living room. I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the changeling. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? I think there's smoke coming out of the windows.
No. It's just the changeling. It's all just an illusion.
Well, you say so. Thanks for lunch. I'm gonna head home now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and have a seat. The fugu isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Wonderful. I haven't had fugu in years. It smells delicious.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yeah, I'd like some iced tea, please.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how did I let this happen? I should have paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. This dish was supposed to be perfect. I'll never make it up to everyone now. Just my luck. Aha. I see there's some agremonia growing outside my window. If I can just pick it and make it into cherry, I might be able to replace the burnt fugue. All right, I think I know how to do this. Let me get my gardening gloves and pick some agremonia. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare the cherry.
I think I've got it. I'll make a syrup with the agremonia. Mix in some sugar and stir. Fry it with squid. That should do the trick.
Yes, that should work perfectly. Now all I have to do is hope it tastes as good as the traditional burnt fugue cherry. Wish me luck.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed fugue cherry I'm making. It's a rare dish, you know. It just needs more smoke for the best flavor.
I don't care what you're making. This looks like a fire. I'm calling the fire department right now.
No, please, it's nothing. It's all under control, I swear.
Skinner, I can see that this isn't fugue cherry. What is it?
Oh, this. This is a special kind of fugue cherry. It's made with agrimonia instead of the usual ingredients. It's a unique delicacy and incredibly rare. I'm sure anyone would be honored to have it on their table.
Not sure I believe you. Prove it.
Well, I came into possession of this special delicacy through a complex series of events involving a group of traveling French chefs, a small restaurant in the south of France, and a mysterious, inscrutable man dressed all in black who I had to dodge through the cobblestone streets of Amsterdam to finally acquire it.
You expect me to believe that? Skinner, you can't keep pretending that the kitchen isn't on fire. We have to act now, or we're all going to be in trouble. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
There is no fire, Chalmers. It's just a Michigan dogman. Don't worry, he won't bother us if we stay put.
What? That's crazy, Skinner. We can't just ignore the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I want to see the Michigan dogman for myself. Show me where it is.
No, Chalmers. It's too dangerous to go out there. Trust me when I say the Michigan dogman is not a threat. Just stay put and everything will be all right.
No, Skinner. We need to take action and call the fire department. This is a serious situation, and we need to get everyone out of the building safely. Let's evacuate now. I really should head home. Thank you for lunch.
Just a Michigan dogman at the chimney. Don't worry about it. Have a safe trip home.
Yeah, right.
Bye.
See? Yeah.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Boston baked beans are cooking but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. I'll take a beer. Thank you for inviting me over.
No problem. I'm glad you could make it. Enjoy your beer and I'll check on the beans.
Sounds great. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Let's take a seat and chat a bit while we wait. Oh, great. Just great. I've burned the Boston baked beans. Now I have to start all over. This is the worst day ever. What a waste of time. What do you want, Devil? I'm in no mood for your games. Oma rusks, huh? That's an interesting idea. I wonder if I can find some in the kitchen. If not, I guess I'll have to make a trip to the store. I just hope the devil doesn't get in the way. Oh, great devil. If you don't want to help me, at least stay out of my way. I'm sure we can find some Oma rusks so I have something to replace my burnt Boston baked beans. All right, let's go find something to replace those beans. Wish me luck, devil. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed Boston baked beans. No need to worry. It's just a bit of steam from the cooking, I guess.
Don't give me that. I can smell the smoke. You were definitely trying to escape out the window. Now what is going on here?
Right. I was preparing a beef and vegetable stir-fry, and I guess I left it in the pan for too long. It caught fire, and I was trying to ventilate the kitchen. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why is this?
It's, rusks. It's a regional expression of Boston baked beans. It's a very traditional and flavorful snack that I thought would be an excellent substitute for those with dietary restrictions.
And just what regional expression would this be?
This is the regional expression of the Eastern Cape province of South Africa. It's a traditional snack that has been passed down through generations. It has a unique flavor that is both savory and sweet.
But why not just call it Boston baked beans? What is this Dabha? Chew you keep referring to?
It's an ancient Gaelic spirit that appears in times of danger. It creates a burning sensation, but it's not actually a fire. It's perfectly safe.
Hey, but I can see the fire. Can I take a closer look so I can be sure it isn't a real fire?
No, it's best if you stay back. Dabar, Chu is an unpredictable entity and can be dangerous if provoked.
But if it's just a spirit, why can't I take a closer look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. And I, should be getting back home now. I promised to help my parents tend to the garden.
Of course. That sounds wonderful. And don't worry, there's no need to rush. The house isn't burning down after all. It's just a Dobhar. Chew game.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just an old tradition. See ya.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers is the name. Two friends who like to play the game, always trying to give it a twist. They often get into quite a fist, but always in the end they make it right. Fun and laughter, that's their plight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya. Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Koresh Havijay isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the smell of Persian hospitality. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have some tea, please.
Coming right up. I have a special blend that I think you'll enjoy. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Maybe I can find some stale outside. Those stalks of wild asparagus that grow near the river would make a perfect replacement for the Koresh Havijay. I'll go out and have a look. I sniff the air and listen to the birds. I look around, making sure all is clear before I scale the wall and hop out of the window. Right, now let's find that stale. I search the wild, exploring near the river and up the hill. Wow, look at all these plants. There's nettles, wild lettuce, and even wild asparagus. I'll pick the best stalks of this stale and the Koresh Havijay is saved. Safely back in the kitchen, I cooked the stale with some onions and garlic.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Koresh Havij I'm preparing. It's a Persian delicacy.
Quite delicious, I assure you.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now are you gonna tell me what's going on or not?
Well, actually, I was trying to make crepes and things got a little out of hand, and I thought it best to make my escape before you noticed. I apologize for the mess.
What is this? I asked for Koresh Havij, not stale.
Well, the chef tried the recipe for Koresh Havij, but it didn't turn out right. So we decided to give you something different, but it's just as good. This is a traditional Persian dish called stale. It's made with aromatic spices, slow cooked beef, and made with aromatic spices, slow cooked beef and...
Hold on. What exactly do you mean by it didn't turn out right? Did you actually try the recipe or just pick something else?
You have to understand, the chef is a perfectionist. He wants only to serve the highest quality dishes. So, he rejected the Koresh Havij and concocted something new and special. I'm sure you'll love this stale.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I know you're not being honest. What's really going on here? See it. What? The Yeti? I don't understand. Is there really a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. I told you it was just a Yeti. Why would there be a fire?
Smoke is coming out of the kitchen. I think we need to investigate what is happening in there now.
Yes. let's investigate. Maybe it's an intruder or maybe a gas leak. But no fire. It can't be that. Must be a Yeti.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Have a nice day.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. Hey, have you seen any Yeti around here lately?
No I haven't. No Yeti here.
Ah, just as I suspected.
Wait, what exactly is going on here?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dessert. It's a loganberry cobbler. It's almost ready, just a few more minutes.
That sounds delightful. Would you like any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you, sir. I think I have it under control. But feel free to make yourself comfortable in the other room if you'd like, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I'll do that.
Excellent. I'll be right there. Damn it. I burned the loganberry pie again. I must be getting careless. I'm never gonna let this happen again. I need to pay more attention when I'm in the kitchen. I don't want to waste any more time or ingredients. I need to focus more when I'm cooking. I wonder if that bush outside my window has any nasi ulam I could use. Well, nothing to lose by taking a look. I better get out there and check it out. Okay, off I go. That looks like a promising bush. I think I might have found what I was looking for. Now let's see if I can find my way to get it. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna pick a few of the leaves and put them into a bag. Then I'll take them back to my kitchen and see if they are a suitable substitute for loganberry. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing here, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed loganberry. It's more nutritious that way.
Steamed loganberries? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air, that's all. I was getting a little too hot in here.
Mr. Skinner, why is this dish called nasi ulam rather than loganberry like I requested?
Oh, this is an ancient recipe from a remote Indonesian village that dates back centuries. It's called nasi ulam in their native tongue, which translates to the premier dish. It's a very special dish, and I'm delighted to be able to honor its exotic origin with a proper name here in the proper name here in the proper name here in the...
But I specifically asked for loganberry.
Believe me, sir, you won't be disappointed. The flavor of this dish is as unique as its name, and it's certainly a pleasant alternative to generic loganberry. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If that's the case, then why didn't you tell me the truth when I asked? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, nothing. It's probably just the ghost of the old chef. I hear they come back every now and again to cook up a feast.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself.
No. It's much too dangerous. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, I demand you let me see, now. Glad to see you're still as crazy as ever, Skinner. I've got to get going now. Thanks for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. To himself, damn ghosts. Always causing trouble.
Bye, Skinner.
Bye now.
Oh, hey, did you smell something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner is still cooking, but it will be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my home country called kozambari. It's made with boiled lentils, vegetables, and spices.
It smells amazing. Can I help with anything?
No. Everything is under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen.
I can't believe I burned the kozambari. I spent so much time making it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I was so careless. What was I thinking? Oh well, at least I tried. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure it won't be as good as the kozambari, but I can still try. I wonder if that cow in the field can provide the steak I need for the replacement. It looks really tasty. I better go check it out. Time to find out what we have here. Well, let's see if I can find the right cut of steak to use in this burnt kozambari. Gotta be careful, though. Don't want to mess this up. There it is. Perfect. This should make an excellent steak.
What the hell is going on here? Why is it so smoky in the kitchen?
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed kozambari I'm making. The steam is escaping from the pot. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
It sure doesn't look like it to me. I can smell the smoke in here and see the fire in the stove. What have you been cooking that's caused this mess?
Well, I was making steamed kozambari. It's a traditional Indian dish made with vegetables, lentils, and spices. Maybe the spices gave off too much smoke?
Skinner, is this steak or not?
No. This is not steak. This is the finest quality kozambari made with pure oxygen, enriched chyle, and distilled unicorn tears.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I just want to make sure everyone gets the best possible meal. Nothing but the finest for my Aperture Science family.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's not a fire. It's meteors. Can't you see them now? There's no need to worry.
No, I can't see any meteors. Can I at least take a look?
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just leave it be.
But, Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Oh, of course. Have a nice day. Oh, and don't worry about those, meteors outside.
Meteors? What meteors?
Oh, nothing to worry about. Just ignore them. Have a nice day.
Okay, see you later.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready, though not quite there yet. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you. What do you have?
We have some wine, beer, or whiskey if you'd like something stronger.
I'll take a glass of the wine, please.
Excellent. I'll get that for you. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. It won't be much longer until dinner is ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the commercy. I was so close to getting it right. I guess I'll just have to try again. No use sulking about it now. Come on, don't give up. You can do this. Just focus on the ingredients and you'll get it right. That Aluco plant looks like it might be a good replacement for the burnt commercy. I guess I better go out and get it. Now let's see. I need a shovel, some gloves, and some potting soil.
I'll have to go to the store to get those things, but I think I can do this.
Okay, I'm off. Wish me luck. This might just work. I'll be able to replace this burnt commercy soon enough. Let's go.
What in the blazes are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's steam. I'm making a steamed commercy.
A steamed commercy. This is a kitchen, not a machine shop. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just opening it to let some of the steam escape.
What's an aluco?
It's an exotic root vegetable from South America. It's an acquired taste, but it's full of nutrients. It's a great substitution for commercial food. Plus, it's cheaper and healthier.
How can you be sure it's safe to eat?
We had it tested by a food safety expert. They confirmed it's safe and nutritious.
And why are you hiding the truth from me? What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the beast of Exmoor. You don't need to be afraid.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's best to just leave it be.
But can you be so sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for lunch. I best be off.
Wait, what happened to the fire? Is it still burning?
Yes, the house is still burning. You need to call the fire department.
Oh no, there's no fire. It must be the beast of Exmoor out there causing a ruckus.
You need to call the fire department now. I'm sorry for the distraction. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're most welcome. I'm just getting the ratafia ready now. It should be ready soon.
Ratafia? I am not familiar with that. What is it?
It is a traditional British dish. It is a slow-cooked stew with a medley of root vegetables and game meats. It is quite a delight. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so careful. Now I'll have to start all over again.
There's no way I can salvage this ratafia.
It's just not fair. I put so much effort into this. All that work, gone. Okay, it looks like there's a papaya tree growing out there. There's no time to waste. I need to get that papaya right away. Right, here we go. I'll grab a few papayas, cut them up, and hopefully they can make a tasty replacement for the burnt ratafia. Let's see. Time to grab a knife and start cutting. Here goes nothing. Ah, perfect. Now to find some way to sweeten the papaya. I wonder if honey would do the trick. I think that would go nicely. Yes, that should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just steam. I was boiling some vegetables and some of the steam escaped. No need to worry, it's all under control.
Are you sure? Because it looks like there is a fire in here?
No, I'm positive. I'll take care of it, I promise. Everything is fine.
Skinner, why have you brought us papaya when I asked for ratafia?
Well, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. I was confused by the labels and thought papaya was ratafia.
It looked similar enough. I just wanted to make sure you all got something delicious to enjoy.
Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, absolutely. Besides, papayas are a superfood. They're loaded with vitamins and minerals, and they have a wonderful flavor. I thought you all might enjoy it.
I'm not convinced. Is there anything else you want to add? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, don't be silly. That's just an ice circle. It's perfectly natural.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to put out the fire.
Nonsense. That's just an ice circle. But I'll call the fire department just to be safe.
Thank goodness. We have to move quickly. Oh, wow. That's a unique way to look at it. I should get going now. Thanks for lunch. Wait a second. What's that I smell? Is there a fire nearby?
No, there's nothing here. Just the ice circles melting in the sun. It's nothing to worry about.
That's a relief. Thanks again.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious. What are you making?
Oh, thank you. It's a Zimmy's. It's from an old family recipe, but it's not quite ready yet. May I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Do you have any wine?
Yes, I do. I've got a nice selection of reds and whites. What would you like? Great, just great. I can't believe I burned the Zimmy's. I wanted to impress everyone at the party. Now they'll all think I'm a terrible cook. Hey, I'm sure Gordon Ramsay would have been able to salvage something from this mess. I just wish he was here to help me out. Oh, what's this? It looks like a slow cooker. That might just be the answer to my burnt Zimmy's conundrum.
Now, if only I could figure out how to use it. I wish my fictional friend from the TV show was here to help me. They'd know just what to do.
Oh. All right, I can do this. I just have to figure out how to get the ingredients in the slow cooker and set the timer.
I think I can do it.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm sure I can make this work. Ah, the finished product. A wonderful slow-cooked burnt Zimmy's. Hopefully it will be just as good as the original. I can't believe I did it. Now who's ready for dinner?
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some Zimmy's. It's an old family recipe.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. Let me take a look for myself.
No need. It's just the natural result of steaming the Zimmy's. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you switch out the Zimmy's for a slow cooker?
Well, I was shopping at the store and realized that they had a sale on slow cookers. I figured it would be a better choice than Zimmy's, as it's a much healthier option. Plus, it can be used to make a variety of dishes, so you're not stuck eating just one thing all.
But Zimmy's is a traditional Jewish dish, and everyone was looking forward to it.
Well, I'm sure that the slow cooker will give everyone just as much food to enjoy and a lot more variety. Plus, if anyone doesn't like the slow cooker, I'm sure they can just cook up some Zimmy's at home.
Skinner, you know that's not the truth. Why did you really switch out the Zimmy's for a slow cooker? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
Chalmers, that's just a desert mirage. Nothing to worry about. We should stay here and enjoy the view.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire. Can you please come and take a look?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna call the fire department. Oh, well, thank you again for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget now you promised to keep that fire a secret.
Yes, of course. I will be sure to keep it a secret.
Good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cane sugar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Oh, thank you, Skinner. I think I'd like a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
Not at all. I'll make us some tea while the sugar finishes cooking.
Great. That sounds lovely.
Would you like a snack while you wait? I have some freshly baked cookies. Oh, dear God, why did I do this? I should have paid more attention to the stove. I was so close to perfecting this recipe.
What am I gonna do now? Please help me find a solution.
Maybe I could try adding some honey or replacing the sugar with molasses. But then the flavor won't be the same. What else can I do? Oh, Lord, please give me guidance. Let me be the one to find a way to replace the burnt cane sugar with scallion. Let me have the courage, strength, and wisdom to do this. Amen. Let me try and find a way to make this work. I need to figure this out. I will start by researching different ways to use scallions as a sugar replacement. I know I can find a way to make this work. Thank you, Lord, for the strength, courage, and wisdom to figure this out. Now to work. I will take one step at a time and keep pushing forward no matter what. I can do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was, making some steamed cane sugar. It produces a lot of steam. That's what all this smoke is.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay, I was trying to make a raspberry souffle and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, why did you bring scallion when I specifically asked for cane sugar?
Well, I was looking for something with a bit more of a bite to it. I figured scallion would be a nice addition to the dessert, and it was all I had in stock at the time.
That doesn't make any sense. You don't even cook with scallion. Why would you think it would be a good addition to dessert?
Well, I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I thought I'd give it a try. But I must admit it didn't turn out quite as I'd hoped. So I apologize if it wasn't up to your expectations.
And why didn't you just tell me the truth? That you didn't have cane sugar? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It must be Mothman. Let's just ignore it and go about our day.
But Skinner, I can see the smoke and smell the burning. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads.
No. There's no need to panic. It's just Mothman. I'm sure it'll pass in a few minutes.
Skinner, can I at least see it? Maybe I can help make sure the fire doesn't spread. Well, thanks for lunch, but I think I should be heading off now. Bye.
All right, bye. Have a great afternoon.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget, no matter what you see, it's not a fire. It's just Mothman.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The coconut meat is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Agnes. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up the preparations now. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you. I think I will. May I ask what dish this is going to be?
It's gonna be a coconut curry. I'm hoping it turns out as good as my last one. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the coconut meat. I was so looking forward to that dish. Now I have to start all over again. I guess I should be more careful next time. No more distractions. I think I can use the chuck short ribs I saw outside the window to replace the coconut meat.
I'll need to grab some spices and herbs and cook them upright.
Now let me think. What spices should I use to enhance the flavor? I've got it. I'll use some cumin, garlic powder, black pepper, and a dash of sugar. That should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to turn the stove on and get those chuck short ribs sizzling.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam my foot. I can smell burning. What are you up to?
Nothing. I just burned a few dishes. It's no big deal.
Skinner, what is this?
This is the latest food sensation I've discovered from Thailand. It's called chuck short ribs. Succulent and flavorful meat you'll ever taste.
What happened to the coconut meat I asked for?
Coconuts. Yes, you asked for coconuts.
Well, my friend, the coconuts got a bit too ripe, so I decided to trade them in for this unique new dish.
Chuck short ribs.
I see. Interesting. But why not just get the same kind of thing I asked for? What are you talking about? This is obviously a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just bioluminescence. We'll be fine. There's no need to panic.
No, it's definitely a fire. We've got to get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Please listen to me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's natural. It's nothing to be concerned about. There's no fire here, just bioluminescence.
What are you talking about? Listen to me. This is a fire and it's getting bigger. We need to evacuate now. Mr. Skinner, I must thank you for the wonderful lunch. I must be going now, but the house appears to be on fire.
Oh, why thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That's just the bioluminescence we've installed in the living room. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Well, it is quite beautiful, but I'm pretty sure it's a fire, Mr. Skinner.
No, no, no. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Have a good day.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. The bear claw isn't quite ready yet, but make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, thank you. It's all under control. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
I have some juice, tea, and coffee. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the bear claw. Why did I have to be so careless? It was supposed to be perfect. Well, I guess I'll have to start over. Let's try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake this time. I wonder if that deer mouse I see outside the window would make a suitable replacement for the burnt bear claw. I wonder if I could catch it. Maybe I could set a trap or lure it in with some food. It's worth a try. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want it to get away. Time to put my plan into action. Here, mouse, mouse, mouse. Come and get it. Gotcha. Ka.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth. Now.
Well, I was, making a steamed bear claw in the steam. Must have been too much. Yeah, that's it. Just too much steam. Nothing more to it.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth or suffer the consequences.
All right, I was trying to make some fried bear claws, and I guess I left the oil on the stove too long and it caught on fire.
Skinner, what is this? I asked you for a bear claw and you give me a deer mouse. What kind of regional expression is that?
Oh, yes. You see, in parts of the Midwest, the cartilage around a deer's ankle joint is referred to as a mouse. It's as much of a regional delicacy as a bear claw could ever hope to be.
Skinner, that's not true. This is a deer mouse and I asked for a bear claw. Give me the truth.
Okay. I'm sorry. I lied. I don't have any bear claws. The only pastries I had were these deer mice. I'm really sorry, and I promise I'll try to get the bear claws next time.
I'll accept your apology this time, Skinner, but don't let it happen again. Skinner, what is that smell? Please tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that would be a black swan event. It cannot be fire.
Show me the black swan event then. I want to see it so I can be sure it's not a fire.
No, I cannot show it to you. It's not possible.
Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, I'll be going. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. Oh, did you forget about the fire?
Fire? What fire? There is no fire here. Just a little black swan event.
You're telling me there's no fire burning in your house?
No, there is no fire. It's just a little black swan event, nothing to worry about.
I think you should get out of the house and call the fire department, Professor Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight, coming with their silly shenanigans and fights. Though their motives are obviously clear, For laughs their act is certain to steer. They'll scheme and quarrel all day long. But when it's all said and done, Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See, Mora. Mora?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells like a lovely evening.
It does. The Leighton-Eye is almost ready. Please have a seat. It won't be much longer now.
Oh, certainly. However, don't let me keep you from your preparations. Please, go ahead and finish up.
Thank you for understanding. I'll be back in a few minutes. How could I be so stupid? I knew I should have taken that extra moment to stir the pot, but I got distracted instead. Now my dinner is ruined and I'm all alone with nothing to eat. This is all your fault, Devil. You tempted me with that quick and easy solution, but now I see it was a waste of time and energy, and I'm left to suffer alone because of it. Wow, that's a great idea. I could make a batch of kettle corn, sell it at the stand, and hopefully make enough money to replace the burnt Latin area. I just need some supplies, and I know where I can get them, but first, I need to make a deal with the Devil. Devil, are you out there? I have a bargain to make with you. I'll give you whatever you want, if you can help me get the supplies I need to make kettle corn. Do we have a deal? Let's see what happens. Okay, Devil, here's the deal. If you help me get the supplies I need, I'll give you whatever you want. Do we have a deal? Let's see what comes of this.
What on earth are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing serious. I was just making some steamed Leighton-Area. It must be the steam that's causing all this smoke.
Don't be ridiculous! There's clearly a fire in here. What is going on? Now tell me, what are you hiding?
Nothing really. I was just trying out a new recipe. Look, I'll show you how it works if you like.
Explain yourself. Why did you replace the Leighton-Area with kettle corn?
I thought the students at Springfield Elementary could use a change of pace. Plus, I know that kettle corn has many health benefits and thought it would be a nice addition to the cafeteria menu.
That still doesn't explain why you substituted the Leighton-Area for the kettle corn.
The Leighton-Area had gone bad and we needed to replace it before any of the students got sick. Plus, it's much cheaper to buy kettle corn than to order a new shipment of Leighton-Area. I thought it was the best option for everyone.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the only reason? Why that smell? It smells like smoke.
No, that isn't smoke. It must be Krampus. Have you ever heard of Krampus?
Yes, I've heard of Krampus. But I'm telling you that it smells like smoke. Are you absolutely sure there isn't a fire?
Yes, I'm sure there is no fire. It must be Krampus. You can't see him. He only comes when we least expect it.
I'm asking you again, is there a fire in the kitchen? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better get going. My house seems to be burning down.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just Krampus again.
Krampus?
Yes, it's a holiday tradition around here to pretend that a mythical monster is setting all the houses on fire.
Ah, I see. Well, I better get going. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Sichuan is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Well, no, that's all right. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. We've been busy prepping everything. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have any tea? That would go perfectly with the Sichuan.
Tea? Absolutely. Let me just go and get some boiling water. I have some wonderful jasmine tea that you'll be sure to enjoy. What a mess I've made of this. This is why I should stick to something I know how to do. What was I thinking? It's too late now. I guess I'll just have to start over and hope that I can salvage something out of this. Okay, let's see. If I can find something outside the window to replace the burnt Sichuan with yan yan. Maybe I can try to find some dried mushrooms and chop them up to give it a similar flavor. I just need to find the right ingredients to make this dish delicious again. Yes, that's it. Now to find those mushrooms. Time to go looking. Let's see what I can find. Ah, there's some dried shiitake mushrooms. Perfect.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here, and why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Sichuan I'm making. I don't know what you're talking about. I just wanted to make a great dinner for dinner.
I don't believe you. What is really going on?
Look, I don't know. Maybe it's just a draft from the window. Please don't be mad at me. I was just trying to make a nice dinner for everyone.
Skinner! Why did you bring us yan yan instead of Sichuan? This isn't what was promised.
Well, you see, I got a tip from a reliable source that the Sichuan restaurant was closed this evening. So instead, I went out and found the yan yan. It's a much spicier and more flavorful alternative that I thought you'd all appreciate.
Skinner! That doesn't make any sense. How could a restaurant be closed when it's open all the time? What source gave you this tip?
It was a bird. A big, mysterious, wise-looking bird. I can assure you this was the best decision I could make. The yan yan is sure to satisfy your hunger, and I'm sure you will love it.
A bird? I find this highly dubious. I think you should tell me the truth. What is really going on? Are you sure there is nothing wrong in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
No, I'm sure. I believe it must be a harmless colony of space jellyfish.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's too dangerous.
I think we should call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'd better be going now. But why don't you smell the smoke? Is there a fire in the house?
Oh, no. Nothing of the sort. It must just be space jellyfish.
Space jellyfish? Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Good day, Dr. Skinner.
Good day, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day. You too. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner, although the salmon is not quite finished yet.
That's all right. I'm not too hungry. How have you been?
It's been busy but good. It's nice to catch up with you. How about you? What have you been up to?
I've been traveling around the district visiting schools and meeting with teachers. It's been an interesting experience, but I'm looking forward to some rest.
That's quite a job you have. I'm sure you deserve some downtime. Shall we have a drink while we wait for the fish to finish cooking? How could I have done this? I was so careful not to overcook it. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. What a waste of time and effort. What a waste of time and effort. Well, I suppose I can try to salvage what's left of it. Maybe I can throw it in a salad or something tomorrow. This might be a crazy idea, but maybe I can catch some fish from the river outside. If I can catch enough fish, I could use them to make some delicious gamjatang. It won't be the same as the salmon, but it could still be a tasty replacement. Okay, time to get to work. I need some fishing gear, a net, and something to keep the fish in until I get back. This could be a crazy plan, but I'm determined to make it work. Wish me luck. Let's do this. Fish on.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a nice steamed salmon. It seems to be creating a little more steam than I expected. Nothing to worry about. Just a minor cooking mishap. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, There's a fire in the kitchen. Don't give me that nonsense. Put it out now.
Okay, I understand. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the real reason you swapped out the salmon for gamjatang?
Oh, I see. I apologize for the misunderstanding. The truth is, the salmon shipment was running late, so I was forced to make a substitution. The gamjatang is a traditional Korean dish that I thought our customers would appreciate. I hope that clears things up.
Yeah, that certainly makes sense. Thank you for being honest.
My pleasure, sir. I'm always happy to help.
Well, let's just make sure it doesn't happen again. I think the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Let me take a look and see.
No, there's no fire. I think it's just the gremlins again. I'm sure it will pass soon.
I smell the smoke and I hear crackling. I think we should take a look and make sure.
No, it's just the gremlins causing mischief. It will pass. Don't worry.
I'm not leaving until I know for sure what is going on in there.
Please, let me take a look.
Oh, Professor Skinner, I better be leaving, but thank you for lunch. Wow, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh no, not at all. That must be the gremlins. You know how they like to play tricks on us here at the Institute.
All right. Well, I'll be going then.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for an army.
I appreciate that, Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It's no trouble at all, sir. I'm just happy to have you over. Oh, no. I burned the tomatoes. What am I gonna do? I can't serve these to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I'll have to think of something quick. Maybe I can salvage them. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll be back in a flash. I hope they have steamed tomatoes today.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just, cooking some steamed tomatoes, sir.
It smells like something is burning.
No. The tomatoes are just, steaming. That's all.
Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from the pot on the stove. Skinner, what is going on?
I thought that, maybe you would like some buttered toast instead of steamed tomatoes?
Why would I want buttered toast instead of steamed tomatoes?
I just thought that, maybe you would prefer the toast.
Skinner, I don't want buttered toast. I want steamed tomatoes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just, the tomatoes. They're, steaming.
The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
No. It's just, the smoke from the steamed tomatoes.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. I'm sorry about,
It's okay, Skinner. I'm just glad we got out of there alive.
Yes, sir. Me too.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How has your day been?
It's been busy, but I'm so glad that you could make it to dinner. I'm just finishing up with the Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. I think it's almost ready.
Yes. I remember reading about it. What kind of changes are you proposing?
Well, I want to make sure that organic foods are produced in an environmentally friendly way without the use of artificial chemicals or any other agency that may damage the environment. I can't believe I messed up so badly. How could I have been so careless? I knew the importance of this act, and now I have ruined it. It's going to take a long time to fix this. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to figure out a way to fix this. I will have to go back to the drawing board and start over. There has to be a way to get it right this time. I'm not giving up yet. White beans could be a good substitute for organic foods production. I know there are lots of varieties and they're easy to cultivate. Plus, they're inexpensive to purchase. This could definitely help replace the Burnt Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. But I don't know the first thing about growing white beans. Maybe I should do my research first before I make any decisions. Yeah, that's it. I'll do my research and then decide if this is the right solution for the problem. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to start. I think I'll start by reading up on white beans, their nutritional benefits, and different ways they can be cultivated. That should give me a good foundation to make an informed decision.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam coming from all the organically sourced food items I'm making in accordance with the Steamed Organic Foods Production Act of 1990.
That can't possibly be true. I'm calling the fire department immediately.
No. Please don't. I can handle it. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I can see from this label that this isn't organic food. What's going on here?
Oh, no. This is the newest, most advanced organic food production process out there. It's quantumly enhanced white bean production, guaranteed to give you the most nutritious and delicious meal you've ever had.
Really? I've never heard of this. Can you tell me more about it?
Absolutely. Quantumly enhanced white bean production is a revolutionary new way of producing organic food. It uses groundbreaking quantum physics to produce the most nutrient-rich and delicious white beans imaginable. It's a completely natural process that doesn't require any genetic engineering or unnatural influences.
That sounds amazing. What inspired you to try this new method? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. I think it's just a meteor shower. A bright, loud one. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. Just stay here and I'll take care of everything.
You're not actually doing anything. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. I have some errands to run.
It was my pleasure, Principal Chalmers. Don't forget your umbrella. It looks like it's about to rain.
Umbrella? Oh, right. No, it's actually fine out here. It must be a meteor shower.
Ah, yes, of course. Definitely a meteor shower. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chiachiata is almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I could smell the delicious aroma outside, and it's been making my mouth water since I pulled up in my car.
It's gonna be worth the wait. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. I can tell you spent a lot of time preparing it.
It was nothing, really. I just wanted to make sure we had a nice snack to enjoy after our meeting tonight. How could I have been so careless? No one will ever want to eat this now.
Oh well, I guess it's just another burnt dish to throw away.
Sigh. I guess I'm no good at cooking after all. Maybe I can search for an Asian bakery near me. With some luck, I might be able to find some 9 auspicious desserts. Then I'll substitute the burnt schiacciata with these desserts instead. Right, let's go find that Asian bakery. I can do this. Let's go. Okay, so I just need to make sure I buy 9 auspicious the desserts.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Now tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steam schiacciata I'm making. I was just opening the window to let the steam out, and I tripped on the way out.
That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke. What's really going on?
I swear it's just steam. I'm not trying to hide anything from you.
What is going on here? Why did you replace schiacciata with these desserts?
Schiacciata went bad. We, got a shipment of these desserts from an international chef and decided to surprise everyone with a special treat. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised with the flavor.
But the desserts are imported from Thailand. How is that possible?
We've actually had an upsurge in demand for traditional dishes. We figured it would be a nice surprise for our customers and staff.
This doesn't make any sense. How did you get the ingredients so quickly? And why did you choose these desserts? Hey, Skinner, is something wrong in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke.
Oh, that's just an eclipse. Don't worry, it won't do any harm.
An eclipse? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's gone now.
I'm pretty sure that's a fire. Can we have a look? Chief Wiggum, I think your house may be on fire.
Nonsense, it must be an eclipse. Of the sun. Carry on.
Right? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, sir. Goodbye.
Quite goodbye.
Do you need help getting out of the house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cone is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thanks, Seymour. Smells great in here. What kind of cone? Are you cooking?
It's a traditional Cajun dish, a combination of chicken and wheel sausage and veggies all cooked in a creamy roux.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
If you don't mind, you can keep an eye on the pot while I get out the other ingredients. That would be a big help. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Kaneko. If only I could go back in time and undo this mistake. If only I had a way to fix this mess. Hey, I know. What if I asked my good friend that I conjured up in my head for help? Hey, imaginary buddy, can you help me out here? All right, if I can just find something out there that can help me replace the burnt Kaneko with chifa, then I'm sure that I can make quick work of this. I know. I'll ask Bob to help out. Bob, you know what? Can you help me find something to replace the content? Huh, Bob? He's not here. Well, I guess this means I'm on my own. Head out to the hardware store and get some bamboo skewers. I bet those would work perfectly. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Here's hoping the bamboo skewers will do the trick and I can get this done quickly and efficiently.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just steaming some Kaneko for lunch. It's a regional delicacy.
Why didn't I just see you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just getting a better angle for the steam. You see, it must be steamed at just the right temperature and position for a perfect lunch.
What do you mean the food isn't Kaneko? Why did you substitute chifa?
Oh, well, I thought that it would be more interesting for the school. We wanted to spice up the lunch menu, so why not have something new and exciting?
Exciting indeed. But what's the real reason?
It's part of a new plan I'm working on. I'm trying to uncover the secret recipe for Koniku, and I figured the only way to do it was to give the students something similar.
That still doesn't explain why you chose chifa instead of some other dish. What is this? What's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, 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 Professor. It isn't a fire. It's an altered form of gravity. Don't worry. Everything is under control.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid I can't let you view the altered gravity, Professor. I must ensure the safety of everyone in the building.
Entendu. Then tell me what you're doing to put this altered gravities out. Oh, Professor, I think we should go now.
No, there is no fire. It's just gravity.
Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure.
Well then, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just getting a sago pudding ready.
Ah, the famous Skinner sago pudding. I've been looking forward to it all week.
It should be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink while we're waiting?
Yeah, that would be lovely. I'll take a cup of tea, please.
Coming right up. I'll also put out some biscuits to go with it. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the pudding. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to explain this to my family? Maybe if I try to salvage it somehow. If I add more sugar and try to put it back in the oven, maybe it'll be okay. I have to try something. Ah, there's an old Georgia pecan tree outside the window. I bet the nuts from that tree would make a delicious gozinaki. I just have to figure out how to collect the pecans without climbing the tree. Maybe I could build a makeshift ladder out of boxes, or maybe I could find a rake and scoop them up from the ground. That sounds like the easiest solution. Time to get to work. Right, I'll need to gather some supplies from the kitchen, and then I can go to the shed to get a rake. My plan is coming together.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What is going on?
Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed sago pudding I'm making. Why? Would you like to try some?
No, I don't want to try your sago pudding. What I want is an explanation. I'm not going to be fooled by your excuses and lies. Tell me the truth right now.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake and accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out before it spread and before anyone noticed.
Skinner, what are you trying to pull here? You said you were getting sago pudding, but this is clearly something else.
No. It's just a regional expression for sago pudding. Kozunaki is actually a very popular dessert in certain parts of the country. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. You're lying. Where did you really get this?
Really, I'm telling the truth. It's actually quite delicious. Perhaps you'd like to try some.
No, I think I'll pass. I'll need to get an explanation for why we don't have the sago pudding we ordered. What is going on in there? I really need to see it.
No, it's orc. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. There is a fire in there. I can smell it. We need to put it out now before it gets any worse.
No, that's not what it is. It's orc. I know what I'm talking about. Trust me.
No, there is a fire and we need to get it out now. Let me see it. Well, that was a nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes. Well, you're welcome. Have a nice day.
What's that smell?
Oh, that's just my special orc recipe simmering on the stove.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. I'll see you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two friends so very tight. Skinner gets shifty, committing lies so slight, Chalmers ain't wise to the truth. He's easily taken in, but these two ain't stopping. Their fun will never end. One's smarter than the other. One's hapless but still brave. The good times never stop. When Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Signore!
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Seymour. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink while I finish up the salted nut roll?
What do you have? That sounds interesting.
I have some tea, coffee, or soda. Take your pick. Why can't I do anything right? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start all over again. I can't believe I ruined the salted nut roll. I don't know what that is, but it looks like something that could work. I'm going to have to find out more about it. Maybe I can look it up online or talk to someone at the store. It looks like it might become the perfect replacement for the burnt salted nut roll. Yes, this could be just what I was looking for. I'm sure I'll be able to find out more about it soon. I can't wait to try this new cacciatina di bufala out. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Well, I better get started if I want to find a good replacement. Time to do some research. Here I come, cacciatina di bufala.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
It's absolutely nothing to worry about. I was simply making a steam salted nut roll, and the steam must have built up in the kitchen.
Are you sure that's all? That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window?
I wasn't trying to escape. I was merely making sure the ventilation was adequate. I was checking to see if the vent was open before I started cooking.
What is this? Where's the salted nut roll I asked for?
Why, sir, this is the finest cacciatina di bufala in all the land. I got it especially imported from Italy just to treat you to a culinary treat.
But I asked for a salted nut roll.
Yes, of course. You see, this is a much more exotic delicacy. Salted nut rolls just don't do justice to the unique and delicious flavors of the cacciatina di bufala. You'll be sure to love it, I'm certain.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
What are you talking about? That's just a green flash. There is no fire.
I can see the flames. We have to put it out now.
No, it's just a green flash. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Hey, is that smoke coming from the house?
No. That's just the green flash. It always happens when the sun sets.
But Skinner, house is really on fire.
No, it's nothing. The green flash is a natural phenomenon sometimes seen around the sun. That has nothing to do with the house.
Skinner, seriously, the house is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in. The champagne's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Thanks for inviting me, Skinner. It's nice to get away from the everyday grind and relax with good company.
Yes, indeed. I must say I'm thrilled to have you as my guest tonight. Shall I give you the grand tour while we wait for the champagne?
That sounds like a great idea. Lead the way.
Let's start in the living room. It's the heart of the house, the place where I can sometimes just sit and think. Damn it, I can't believe I've burned the champagne. I was so looking forward to... Now, what do I do?
This is a disaster.
I guess I'll just have to think of something else for tonight. Maybe I can order some food or something. At least that will make me happy. I bet I could use the tall grass growing outside to replace the burnt champagne.
I'm not sure how it would taste, but I'll give it a try. I'd better get started.
I think I'll cut some of the grass and bring it inside to see what I can make with it. All right, just need to get a few supplies and I can start my experiment. This might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that was just me steaming some champagne. I was just testing it to make sure it was perfect for the party.
Really? That's where all this smoke is from. I find that hard to believe.
Well, it's true. I was just making sure it was the right temperature and quality.
Regional expression? What on earth do you mean?
Well, it's a local term of endearment, if you will. It's a drink that has been enjoyed in this region for centuries and is said to bring good luck. It's a bubbly, fruity concoction that's sure to tantalize your taste buds. I'm sure you'll be...
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It looks very similar to champagne, so why did you substitute it?
You caught me. I'm afraid I simply couldn't resist the temptation to give you something special. I thought you'd appreciate the gesture, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed by the taste. Enjoy.
Well, okay, I suppose I can appreciate the sentiment, but I'm still a little confused. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No. It's not a fire. It's just the Dwarf King visiting. We can't disturb him right now.
Skinner, please. Let me see the Dwarf King. We can't just ignore a fire.
No. I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's the Dwarf King. You can't see him. He's too busy right now. We'll have to wait before we can bother him.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to put out the fire. What the heck? The house is on fire.
Oh, what? That's just the Dwarf King. He likes to play with matches. Don't worry. He'll put them out eventually.
I think we should call the fire department.
No need. The Dwarf King will take care of it soon.
Okay, then I'll be going. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something in here.
Yes, I'm making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah, that sounds great. What are you making?
I'm making a classic Italian dish, spaghetti and meatballs. God, why did I mess up this meal? I was trying to make something special for us and now it's ruined. What did I do wrong? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Well, I guess I should start over again. I have to learn from this mistake and make it better next time. God, please give me the knowledge and inspiration to find a way to replace the burnt burn with goat's milk. I am sure there must be a way. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. It's time to think outside the box. What other solutions are there? What can I use to replace the burnt burn? I could try sheep's milk, or perhaps even cow's milk. I need to find a way to make it work. I have an idea. I can try mixing the goat's milk with either honey or condensed milk to make it into a custard-like consistency. That might work. Yes, I'm sure this will do the trick. Thank you, God, for the inspiration.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steam burn, and the smoke is just steam. It's just a little kitchen mishap, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
All right, I was trying to make dinner, but I have to admit I made a mistake. I accidentally started a small fire and was trying to put it out quickly.
What is this new food? It's certainly not burn.
Oh, this. It's a regional delicacy introduced to me by a visiting mountain goat herder. They call it goat's milk. It's a highly nutritious and tasty snack with amazing health benefits.
That sounds suspicious. Is there any possibility you gave my children goat's milk instead of burn?
No, absolutely not. I'd never do such a thing. This is top of the line goat's milk, enhanced with special herbs and spices to really bring out its flavor. I assure you, your children will love it.
I'll believe it when I see them actually eating it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, no, no. You've got it all wrong. That's not a fire. It's kaiju. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
Kaiju. I've never heard of such a thing. Let me see it for myself.
No, no, no. That's not a good idea. I think it's best if we just get out of here and leave the kaiju to its own devices.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here right now before the fire spreads. That's quite an imaginative way to deal with a burning house. I'll be sure to remember this. Thanks again for lunch, Principal Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor and don't mention the fire. I'm trying to convince myself it was an invasion of kaiju that caused this mess.
All right, but I'm sure the firefighters won't believe it when they get here.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm making an artichoke dish that I'm sure you'll love. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm getting close.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, I'm almost done. Why don't you have a seat at the table and I'll join you in a minute?
Sounds good. I look forward to tasting your creation.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I'll be right out. God damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I worked so hard on making this artichoke, and now it's ruined. Fucking hell! This really sucks. Why can nothing ever go right? God damn it, there has got to be something out there to replace this burnt artichoke. Melrose, that's it. All I need to do is find some Melrose and I can start cooking again. Come on, Skinner. Get it together and find a way to get your hands on some Melrose. Fuck. Think, man. What are my options? I could see if my neighbors have any Melrose. I could walk to the store and grab some. Or maybe I could find someone selling Melrose online. Yes, I think I can do this. I'm gonna find some Melrose and cook myself a delicious meal.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steamed artichokes. I was messing around with the window to get some fresh air.
This is obviously not steam. I demand an explanation.
Well, okay. I guess I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, why did you bring Melrose instead of the artichoke?
Well, the artichokes were on the quarter and I had to get the Melrose instead. It's a much rarer vegetable and at the time it seemed like a good substitution.
But artichokes were available from another supplier, weren't they?
Yes, but I thought the Melrose would be a better choice since it has a more distinct flavor. Plus, it's very high in antioxidants. It'll be much healthier for everyone.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure you didn't just want to save money by getting a cheaper vegetable? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? Is there a fire?
Oh, it's just a skunk ape. Don't worry. It's nothing to be alarmed about.
I still want to see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just put it out.
You said it was a skunk ape, so why don't I just have a look? Skinner, I have to go. Thank you for lunch. I have to get back to work.
Thank you, Chalmers. Have a good day. I'm sure this will all blow over soon and the fire is nothing to worry about.
You sure about that? What about the smoke?
Oh, that's just the skunk ape cigarette. He can't help it. He means no harm.
All right, then. You take care now.
Oh, hello, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The macrobiotic diet is cooking away, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, delightful. It smells like something special is cooking. What meals have you prepared?
Well, we're having brown rice and stir, fried vegetables with a tofu sauce. Do you have any dietary restrictions I should be aware of?
No, not at all. I'm looking forward to trying this out. Thank you for the invitation.
You're most welcome. Please take a seat, and I'll let you know when the meals are ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the macrobiotic diet again. This has been the third time this week, and I'm getting sick of it. I need to be more careful in the kitchen and not get so distracted. What is wrong with me? I need to focus. I have to start paying attention to what I'm doing. I've got to try harder if I want to stay healthy. Now if only I can get my hands on some goat cheese. I'm sure it will make an excellent substitute for the burnt macrobiotic diet. This might be the answer I'm looking for. Now all I need to do is find a way to get some goat cheese. Maybe I can try to find a local dairy farm where I can buy some fresh goat cheese. That might work. Yes, that's it. I'll try this out and see if it works. Goat cheese, here I come.
Okay, Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What are you doing, and why was I seeing smoke when I walked in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
No. You're mistaken, Chalmers. That was not smoke. That was just steam. I was attempting to make a steamed macrobiotic diet, and unfortunately it appears to have not gone according to plan.
What do you mean, not gone according to plan? Skinner, I think it's pretty obvious that something is burning. What have you done to my kitchen?
I assure you, Chalmers, no harm was done. I was simply testing out some new recipes and experimenting with a steamed macrobiotic diet. I'll clean up the mess and have everything back in order shortly.
Skinner, I don't understand. This doesn't look like the food I requested. What is going on here?
Nothing to worry about. This is actually a special version of the macrobiotic diet. It's made with goat cheese, and it's even healthier than the other one. It's a secret recipe of mine.
But I didn't request goat cheese.
Well, no one else knows about this recipe. I thought I'd give it to you as a special treat. Go ahead and try it, and I'm sure you'll love it. It's got all the same nutritious ingredients as the other diet, but this one is even better.
Skinner, I don't think you're being entirely truthful with me. What is really going on here? Skinner, I can see clearly that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible, Chalmers. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself. Is it really the Novaya Zemlya effect? Or is it a fire?
No, Chalmers, I don't think you need to see it. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect.
We need to get out of here now. Let's go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be leaving now. It was nice to have seen you again.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Will do. See you soon.
Take care now.
You too. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steamer is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat, and I'll be right back with your water. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the steamer. I don't have time to make another one.
This is so frustrating.
Come on, Skinner. You can figure this out. Think. What can I do? Okay, I need a new way to replace the burnt some more. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe there's something I can use to make magoo. There's a bush full of berries. If I can pick enough berries, I could make magju instead of burn some more. Now all I need is a bowl and some sugar, and I'll be good to go. It looks like there's a bowl on the windowsill and plenty of sugar in the kitchen. I can get started right away. Let's do this. I'll have my magju in no time.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making a steamed Seymour, that's all. It's a traditional Indonesian dish. It just makes a lot of steam. That's why the room got so smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
I dropped my pen and I was trying to get it back. That's all.
What region? I've never heard of magoo before.
It's a new food trend that's sweeping Europe. It's a combination of malted barley, oats, and honey with a hint of exotic spices. Delicious.
But surely some more is more traditional than this megas.
Oh, absolutely. The chefs at the cafeteria wanted to introduce something new and exciting to the menu. Magju is just the latest culinary sensation that's making its way around the world.
Ah, I see.
Well, I don't think I've ever even heard of it. But I can tell you put some thought into your answer. So I guess we'll just have to take your word for it.
What's going on here? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's the Jabberwock. I made it myself.
The Jabberwock. What is that?
It's a special kind of dish I invented. It's a bit smoky, but that's part of the charm.
Can I see it? Well...
This has been an interesting lunch. Thank you so much for having me, Skinner. I should get going, though. I've got a lot of things I need to do. Well, all right. It was nice having you. Don't forget the Jabberwock.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly fantasy I had. I hope you have a good day.
Sure thing. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm preparing some delicious forest strawberries. They're nearly ready, but not quite there yet.
Ah, that sounds delightful. I don't think I've ever tried forest strawberries before.
You're in for a real treat then. They're quite delicious. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring you a plate when they're done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. God, I don't understand why this happened. I worked so hard to get these strawberries perfect and now they're ruined. Why did this happen? It's not fair. I don't understand why life has to be so difficult sometimes. Help me, Lord, to understand why things happen the way they do, and to find a way to make the best out of this situation.
Amen.
Dear God, please help me find a way to replace these strawberries with agave nectar. I don't have much, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way to make this right. I know I have the skills and resources to figure this out, so now I just need the opportunity to put them to use. Lord, if you show me the way forward, I'll do my best to make it work. Amen. Okay, let's see what I can find. Agave nectar. How can I make this work?
What are you doing here, and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There is no smoke. I was simply preparing a delicious dish with steamed forest strawberries. I was merely getting some fresh air.
Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out so no one would find out.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food I requested. This is agave nectar.
Actually, Mr. Chalmers, this is a special variety of forest strawberries. It's an ancient, rare breed that was uncovered by a team of botanists just this week. It's quite remarkable. The taste is similar, but with a hint of nutmeg.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. Does this look anything like a strawberry?
Well, not at first glance, but sometimes the most interesting flavors come from the least expected sources.
No, Skinner. I think the truth is that you simply forgot to bring the forest strawberries. Is that it? Skinner, wake up and smell the smoke! The kitchen is on fire!
No, I'm quite sure it's just a cockatrice.
A cockatrice? Really? Can I see it?
No, you can't. It must have drifted away by now.
Then what's that smoke coming from the kitchen? Dr. Skinner, it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the lunch I'm making. It's a roast cockatrice. It takes a bit longer to prepare than a regular roast chicken.
Well, I think I should go now. Thank you for lunch. Please be careful and make sure the fire is controlled.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. I made steamed prune cake.
I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds delicious.
It is. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no! I've burned the cake. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure Superintendent Chalmers won't mind. I'll just make a quick trip to the store and get some ingredients for a chocolate cake. I'll be back in a jiffy. I hope Chalmers likes chocolate cake. I'm sure he will. Oh, look, there's a group of ducks in the pond. I'll just grab one of them and make a duck dinner. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just kill it and pluck it and roast it. Easy peasy. I hope Chalmers likes duck. I'm sure he will. He's a reasonable man.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a dead duck in the oven?
I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. What is this, Skinner? This is not prune cake.
I couldn't find any prunes, so I used blades instead.
Why are there blades in my cake?
I thought you might like the texture.
The texture of blades in my cake? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a fire in the oven?
I was making a duck dinner. I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was very interesting.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Principal Skinner, what a pleasant surprise. What brings me here?
Well, I was feeling like having a little dinner and thought it might be nice to have some company.
I'm making a carnation revolution, so it won't be quite ready yet, but I was hoping you'd join me.
Our carnation revolution. You certainly have an interesting way of cooking. I'll gladly join you, but I must admit I'm a little curious about this revolutionary dish.
It's a take on a classic dish. I take some fresh carnations, saute them in butter, add some diced green peppers, onions, and garlic, and then a few other ingredients. All of that is cooked up in a large pan and served with a side of rice. It's a bit of... What a disaster. I can't believe it. I spent hours prepping this meal and it's all ruined. I guess I should have checked it sooner. I need to figure out a way to save this, or at least salvage something. If only I had a few more minutes to work with. There must be something I can do. Think, Skinner, think. I think I've got it. Mary Jane, this could be just the thing to help bring the Carnation Revolution back. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Let's see. I could use some soil and fertilizer and water. Yes, that should do the trick. I should probably start with the soil, then I can mix in the fertilizer and water until I get the right ratio. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. All right then, time to get to work. First step, go and get some soil. That shouldn't be too hard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
It's nothing. It's all under control. I was just conducting a revolutionary new steamed carnation revolution. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Give me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make popcorn and, well, it sort of got out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but then the fire got too big and I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked you for Carnation Revolution and you brought me Mary Jane. Where did this come from?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm glad you asked. You see, the Carnation Revolution was an experiment that the cafeteria had been running, and it turns out that the results were not quite what we had anticipated. So we decided to switch to something a bit more traditional, something like Mary Jane. You can...
Skinner, I don't believe you. That's not even an item on the menu. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay, let me rephrase that. We switched to Mary Jane because the cafeteria was running low on Carnation Revolution and we could not keep up with the demand. So we decided to use Mary Jane as an alternative.
That still doesn't explain why you lied to me. I demand the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be undead. I assure you that it's harmless.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's best to just leave it alone.
But I need to see the fire for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably get going.
What? Oh, right. Yes, of course. Just make sure you're back in time for dinner.
Yes, I will be sure to do so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh no! The house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's my famous Maria Luisa cake.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready, though. I've got a few minutes to spare before it's finished baking.
Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes. Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, a cup of tea it is. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring it right out. Gods, why? What have I done to deserve this? I slaved for hours over this cake and now it's ruined. It's not fair. My friends were counting on me and I let them down. Is there any way I can salvage it? Please. I beg of you. Well, I guess I have no choice but to start over. I'll need more ingredients, but I'll make it work. I'm determined to get it right this time. I won't let myself or my friends down again. Oh, come on. Please help me out here. I need something, anything that can replace this burnt Maria Luisa cake with extraorst. Surely there's something out there that can help me. Please, someone, something, lend me a hand. Maybe I can find something in the garden. I'm gonna take a look. What's this? A box of cream puff shells. Yes, these can do the trick. With some freshly whipped cream, I can fill the shells, top them with some chocolate, and it will make a wonderful replacement for the Maria Luisa cake. Thank you, gods. Now I just have to hope my guests appreciate the extra wurst-filled cream puffs. And maybe some fresh strawberries for garnish. Perfect.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making one of my famous steamed Maria Luisa cakes. Nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the cake making. No fire, I assure you.
Then why did you try to climb out the window? I don't believe you.
I was. Adjusting the window for better air circulation. Yeah, that's it. No fire here. Just steam from the cake.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the same cake we ordered.
Oh, no. It wasn't available. The store was out of that particular type. But this is a popular regional dish. A favorite of the locals. I'm sure you'll like it.
But why didn't you mention this before? You should have told us about it up front.
I suppose I was trying to surprise you. I thought you'd be excited to try something new and different.
Yes, we do like to try new and different things. But we also like to be informed. Next time, please let us know ahead of time if a substitution is going to be made. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out before it spreads and causes more damage.
Please, just admit it, and let's get out of here.
No, it's just the midnight sun. You know how it can be this time of year. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, I need to see it for myself. Is there really a midnight sun, or is the kitchen on fire?
No, I'm telling you, it's midnight sun. There's no fire here. You must be mistaken.
Let's just check, please. We can't stay here if there's a fire, so it's important that we know what's going on. Skinner! I think something is wrong. The house is on fire.
Oh, it's just the midnight sun. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
No, really, Skinner. The house is on fire. We've got to get out now.
But the midnight sun is so nice. Don't worry, everything will be okay.
No, Skinner, there really is a fire. We've got to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed orange juice.
That would be lovely, thank you.
The soy ink is still cooking, but it should be ready soon. Please make yourself at home in the meantime. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the soy ink. I was so careful, too. How could I be so careless? In the words of the devil, there's no use crying over spilled ink. Well, I guess I should clean this mess up, but I don't think I can get the soy ink out of my shirt. I just noticed a bush growing outside my window. The leaves are dark green and they look just like they're soaked in Toblash ink. Maybe I can use them to replace my burnt soy ink. I just need to figure out how to get them, and I'm sure the devil can help me with. That's it. I'll ask the devil to give me his advice on how to get my hands on some of that Toblash ink. He's powerful and knows a lot of things, so I'm sure he'll have a great plan. Devil, please hear my plea. I need your help to get some of this Toblash ink so I can replace my burnt soy ink. What do you think I should do? Thank you for your guidance, oh devil. You have given me an idea, and I know I can make it work. I'll go out and collect some of the tobla soaked leaves and grind them up into a paste. Then I'll mix the paste with water and strain it until I have a suitable ink. This should work, and I'll never have to worry about burnt soy ink again.
What are you doing in here, and why does it smell like smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window? You're up to something.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking up a batch of steamed soy ink. It's for a special project I'm working on. No need to worry about that smoke.
I'm not buying it. You were climbing out the window, and this kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What are you hiding?
Okay. I was trying to make a new recipe for Welsh rarebit, and it got a bit out of control. There was a small fire, but I put it out. I swear.
Regional expression? That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about?
Well, people in this part of the world have developed their own unique dialect. It's just a little something they call toblash. It's a very flavorful, hearty dish that only the natives know how to make.
Really?
That sounds pretty far-fetched. What exactly is in it?
The mysterious recipe is a closely guarded secret. All I can tell you is that it's made with a variety of fresh vegetables and herbs and is absolutely delicious.
Give it a try, and you'll see what I mean.
Well, I'm still not convinced. That sounds like a made-up story to me. I suppose we'll just have to see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must put it out.
No. It's just a troll. Don't worry about it. I won't let it hurt anyone.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll take care of it, trust me.
We really need to call the fire department. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Bye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, the house is on fire. Don't worry, it's just a little troll I have in the house. Everything is fine.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from your kitchen. Is that ones do you guys smell?
It is indeed. I was just about to put it in the oven. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. I've heard so much about this dish. What gave you the idea to make it?
Well, it's a traditional Colombian dish that a friend of mine taught me how to make. I thought it would be the perfect thing to serve you today, so I decided to give it a try. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What have I done to deserve this? My family is gonna be so disappointed. Please, gonna be so disappointed. Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I'll do better next time. I'm so sorry. Please, help me make it right. Please. Help me find a way to replace these burnt ones with Nostrano Valchies. Almighty God, show me the way. Let me think, what could I do? Maybe I could find some substitutes in the grocery store. Maybe I could create something new with the ingredients I already have. Or perhaps I could ask a friend to help me find a solution. Yeah. That's it. I'll call a friend and see if they know a way to replace the burnt one maize to UK with Nostrano Valcheese.
Thank you, gods, for giving me this idea.
Now, where did I put my cell phone? Ah, there it is.
What do you mean it's just steam? This kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Well, sir, I was making some steamed ones de yuca, and I guess the steamer got a little accidentally overheated. That's all. It's just a little steam from the steamer.
I'll believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, Why did you bring Nostranoval cheese instead of Jones de Yuca? What happened?
Nothing. No. I was just running a little experiment. You see, I was curious to see how people would react to this new type of food, so I thought I would give it a try and see what happened. It turns out that Nostranoval cheese is actually quite...
What experiment? I thought we ordered Jones de Yuca.
Yes, of course we did. I'll have a replacement order sent over right away. But in the meantime, I was just trying to see if the customers liked the change in cuisine. It was purely for scientific reasons.
Really? Because it seems very strange that you decided to substitute one type of food for another without clearing it with anyone first. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's just phantasmagoria. There is no fire, I can assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's just phantasmagoria.
This is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building. I really must be going now, since there is a fire somewhere. I guess I'll take my leave and thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
There is no fire here. What are you talking about? It's just an illusion, a figment of your imagination. Phantasmagoria, that's what it is.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. I can smell the smoke.
No, you must be mistaken. I assure you there is no fire here. Now please do not alarm the students. We must carry on like everything is normal.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then. Take care.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two of Springfield's finest, making trouble and causing mayhem through town. The principal and his assistant have been up to no good. You know when they're in town tonight, they'll shut it down.
See ya, Laura!
Greetings, Superintendent Chalmers, so pleased you could join us tonight. Please come in, make yourself comfortable. We've been preparing some special dishes for the occasion, but it's still not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds wonderful. And what a lovely atmosphere you've created here. Will everyone else be joining us soon?
Yes, they should arrive shortly. We've been looking forward to this evening for some time now. It's an honor to have you here with us.
Well, I'm delighted to be here. I can hardly wait to try the food.
We have a diverse spread of delicacies. I'm sure you'll find something to enjoy.
Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No. How could I have been so careless? How did I not keep an eye on the clock? This is so stupid.
How am I gonna explain this to my boss? I'm gonna have to come up with something fast.
I guess I'll just have to take full responsibility and apologize. Maybe I can get someone else to help fix the mess and make it right again. I think I know what I can do. I saw an old abandoned factory during my travels. If I can somehow repurpose it, I may finally be able to build a new home for Count Chocula and his delicious treats. But first I'll need to get the right supplies and equipment. I'll have to do a bit of research and figure out the best way to make this dream a reality. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to bring the museum back to life. Here we go. Let's get to work. Time to start building.
Skinner! What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in my kitchen? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, hello, Chalmers. I'm making a steamed field museum. It's a very difficult process, as you can see, and it requires a lot of patience and attention to detail.
The steam is an integral part of the recipe, so there's nothing to worry about. I was just checking to make sure.
All right, Skinner. I'll believe you. Get out of my kitchen now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Mr. Skinner, I highly doubt that this Count Chocula is a replacement for the Field Museum. I'm afraid I must demand an explanation.
Well, you see, Count Chocula is actually a trademarked product of the museum. It's a special blend of craftsmanship, art, and history. It's been a part of our museum's tradition for centuries. And frankly, I believe that it can be quite educational. We've already received...
Mr. Skinner, I'm going to need the honest truth, and I mean now. What is the real story behind this?
Yes, of course. The truth is, Count Chocula was actually the brainchild of a group of enterprising scientists and industry experts. They were looking to create a unique product that tied together the museum's history with today's modern needs. Count Chocula is the result of their hard work, and
No more lies, Mr. Skinner. The truth now. Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a rainbow. You don't need to worry about it.
I still need to see it for myself. Let me take a peek.
No, it's just a rainbow. Believe me.
We can't keep pretending this isn't real. We need to evacuate the building before it's too late. Thank you for having me over, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I must be getting back to my office. It was a pleasure.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Chalmers. I'm afraid it looks like a rainbow out there.
All right. I'll be seeing you.
Goodbye and take care.
You do the same.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the bootia isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It is nice to see you again. I can't wait to enjoy your delicious bootia.
That is very kind of you to say. I assure you it will be worth the wait. Please make yourself at home while I finish up in the kitchen.
Excellent. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
That's very kind of you, but I think I'm just about done. However, I could use an extra set of hands to set the table. Why did I have to burn the bootia? I thought I had this all figured out. Why do I keep messing up? God, have you placed this burden on me? Why am I never able to get it right? God, please give me strength to keep trying. I need your help to make it through this. Please guide me and show me the way. God, please show me a way to replace the burnt bootia with corned beef. I know that's what I need to do, but I don't know how. Please give me the knowledge to figure this out. And please give me the strength and courage to make it happen. Amen. I can do this. I just need to find the right ingredients and resources to make it happen. First, I need to research different recipes and cooking techniques so I can come up with a plan. Then I need to find the right ingredients, the freshest corned beef, the perfect spices, and a cooking method that will create the most flavorful dish for my family and friends.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just making a steamed bootia. Steam from the stove got a bit out of control, that's all.
No, there's more to it than that. What really happened here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally left a cloth on the stove and it caught on fire. I tried to put it out with a pan of water and got a bit overexcited. That's why the kitchen is so smoky.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't butya. What are you trying to pull here?
This is the new and improved version of butya. It's a hybrid between corned beef and butya. We've crafted the perfect combination of flavor and texture. I know you're going to absolutely love it.
That's impossible. Corned beef and butya don't mix. Are you lying to me?
No, Professor Chalmers, I'm not lying. We've been hard at work in the cafeteria kitchen, perfecting this special hybrid cuisine. Give it a try and you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I'm not going to eat it until you tell me the truth. What is going on?
It's a white hole. It's like a black hole, but reversed.
But I can see smoke. Where is the white hole?
It's not visible to the naked eye. Trust me, this is the safest thing for us all.
This is ridiculous. I demand to see this white hole now. Oh, goodness, what a tragedy. I'm sorry, Professor Skinner. I had no idea that the house was in such a state.
Do you need any help?
I can call the fire department if you like.
No, thank you. I think the matter is quite under control.
Are you sure? It looks like the fire is getting worse.
No, I'm sure everything is perfectly fine. It's just a little white hole up in the corner. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Look, I'll leave you to it then. Once again, thank you for lunch. Take care, Professor.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I prepared steamed cobbler.
Smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe. I hope you like it. Oh no, I burned the cobbler. What am I going to do? I can't give him this. He's going to know I'm a fraud. I'm ruined. I know. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. I'll be a hero. He'll be so impressed. Thank you, Brain.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little leftover smoke from when I was cooking.
It smells like something is burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, I can smell burning food. What have you done? Skinner, what is this?
It's cobbler, Mr. Chalmers. I told you. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is not cobbler. This is a bell apple.
No, it's cobbler. I swear.
Skinner, I know a bell apple when I see one. This is not cobbler. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
Yeah, it's not on fire, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little smoke from when I was cooking.
There is a fire, Skinner. I can see the flame.
No, it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But, Mr. Chalmers, the cobbler.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm sure it will taste great.
But the fire.
I'll call the fire department. Don't worry about it.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Coconut meat is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner. Do you need any help with preparations?
No. Your presence is help enough. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you kindly. I'm glad you like it. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? What did I do wrong? Was it something I said? Is this my punishment for not paying attention or following instructions?
I can't believe I ruined our dinner. What am I going to do now?
What can I do to make this right? Is there any way I can repair this mistake? Maybe there is still hope. Dear Lord, please show me the way to replace this burnt coconut meat. I'm sure there must be something I can use to replace it. Please provide a solution to my problem. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now let me think. I could try using some Dijon mustard for a flavorful replacement. Just one more experiment to try. Let's give it a go. Here we go.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Did you set something on fire?
No, no, no. It's just the steam from the steamed coconut meat I'm making. Nothing on fire here.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just, getting some fresh air. It's really hot in here with all the steam.
Skinner, why did you bring Dijon instead of coconut meat? Is this the same supplier you normally use?
Oh, no, no. The supplier for this particular item was a very special one. He only delivers to exclusive chefs like myself. It's only available to the most discerning palates.
That's still not an answer to my question. If it's so special, why did he send Dijon instead of coconut meat?
Well, you see, he was having trouble sourcing fresh coconut meat, so he sent this Dijon as a substitute. It was an effort to maintain the integrity of the dish, you understand.
I don't understand whatsoever. Be honest with me, Skinner. What really happened here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Oh, you must mean that tidal wave I was telling you about. There's no need to panic. Let's stay inside and just wait.
Wait for what? We need to get out now. Can I see the tidal wave?
No, you can't see it. Trust me, it's much better if we simply wait.
That's not acceptable. We need to evacuate now. What the heck? The house is on fire.
No, no, no. This is just a normal day. Nothing to worry about. Just a little bit of a wave rolling through town.
But.
I said there's nothing to worry about. Now let's get back to our chat.
But the house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that broccoli Rahab I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Oh, it smells delicious.
May I help with anything?
No, I've got it under control. Why don't you take a seat in the living room and I'll bring the meal in shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the broccoli Rahab. I must have left it in the oven for too long. Now I'm going to have to redo it. I'll have to start over. At least I have some extra time to get it right this time. Let's see. I'll start by preheating the oven to 350 degrees and add some olive oil and garlic to the pan before putting the broccoli Rahab back in. I think I have the answer. American lobster.
It's the perfect replacement for the burnt broccoli Rob. It will be a delicious addition to the menu.
Time to go get some. This is going to be a great dish. If I can get this done in time, it's going to be a real hit. Let's go get that lobster.
What is going on in here? Full smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, 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 no fire. It's just steam from the stove. I'm making dinner, you know?
That's not steam. You're lying. You need to put that fire out right now. I'm calling the fire department.
No, 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 please don't do that. I can handle this. I'll open a window and get rid of the smoke. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Skinner, why did you bring American lobster instead of broccoli Rahab? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I must have been confused. I thought the dish called for a delicacy that would really impress you, so I chose American lobster instead. It's a premium product, and I figured it would make you smile.
But why would you think you could get away with giving me a different dish than what I asked for? That's not how restaurants work.
Oh, I see your point. Well, I have a supplier who sometimes gives me unique options, and I thought this would be a great surprise. I apologize if it's not what you expected.
You still haven't answered my question. I want to know why you switched the ingredients. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena. It's a blood moon. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. We need to get out now before it gets any worse.
No, I'm sure this is perfectly normal and nothing to worry about. It's just a blood moon.
Skinner, this isn't a blood moon. It's a kitchen fire and we need to get out of here now. Oh, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire. You should probably leave before the fire gets any worse.
No, Chalmers, don't be silly. It's just the blood moon. It only happens once every 1,000 years. See, no fire.
I think it's time to go now, and you should probably call the fire department.
All right, then. I guess we should leave. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers.
No problem. Let's hurry and get out of here before it gets any worse.
Welcome. Please, come in. The nightie isn't quite ready yet, but we can chat while it cooks.
Thank you for having me. It smells delicious. What have you been cooking?
It's a traditional nightie dish. A kind of stew with vegetables and spices.
That sounds delightful.
No, thank you. I think it should be done soon. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. I knew I should have kept a closer eye on that. Now what am I going to do? It's ruined. I'll never find another nightie like this one. And even if I did, it'd take too long to get it. It's all my fault. Why do I have to be so careless? Why can't I just focus? What is wrong with me? I'm such a disappointment to myself. I just don't know what else to do. This is the devil's work. He's toying with me, trying to make me suffer. I see a broken fence outside the window and some old wooden boards that look like they would work. I can use the boards to replace the burnt nightie with some makeshift frying pans. Hopefully this will do the trick. Come on, devil! Lend me your strength so I can make this work. I know I can do this. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a bigger mess than I already have. There we go. All right, I think I'm ready. Now to give it a try.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Be honest with me now.
Well, you see, sir, I was actually steaming a fish. It's a type of fish called a nightie. It's a very delicate fish and requires a specific kind of steaming that I was in the process of executing.
That's why the kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You were obviously trying to hide something, and I want to know what it is. I want the truth.
Of course, sir, I was merely trying to cook a delicious meal for you.
I wanted it to be perfect, so I was taking extra care to make sure the steaming technique was perfect. That's why I had to climb out the window, to make sure I didn't overcook it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why are you serving food that isn't nightie?
Oh, this? Well, it's an old regional expression. You see, some folks around here call this dish frying. It's actually quite a delicacy. We picked it up from our neighbors in the next county.
That's convenient. Is there any proof you can show me for that?
Actually, there are cookbooks with recipes for the dish. We can provide you with a copy of one if you'd like to take a look.
Well, that's something at least. But why didn't you just say so in the first place? Mr. Skinner, I think something is wrong in the kitchen. It smells like smoke.
Oh no, that's just the succubus that the cafeteria staff hired to spice up the food. Nothing to worry about.
The succubus? Can I see it?
No, it's a secret recipe. You don't want to know what goes into making it so delicious.
But I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll let you get back to work now.
Oh, of course. Succubus still has a few more tricks to perform before the day is done.
Ah, okay. See you later.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up the soya bean for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but we can chat until it's ready.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I appreciate you having me over for dinner.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. Thank you. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the soya bean. What a waste of time and money. I should have paid more attention to the temperature and amount of time needed. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, that was a learning experience. Maybe next time I'll make sure to watch the clock more closely and not overcook it. I think I'm going to try French sorrel to replace the burnt soya bean. Let's see how this works. I'll go outside and grab some. I bet it will give it a fresh, tart flavor. I'm sure it won't take long to cook.
Time to get harvesting.
The French sorrel looks lovely and fresh. I'll just have to make sure to pick the leaves without any bugs. That shouldn't take long. I'm ready to go. Now let's get this French sorrel back to the kitchen. Time to get cooking. Here we go. Let's see how this new flavor turns out.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why won't you tell me the truth?
It's just steam, sir. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just boiling water for some tea.
Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Don't lie to me. What happened?
Okay. I was cooking some bacon and it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, that's not soya bean. It's French sorrel. What is going on here?
French sorrel? I knew that. I just wanted to use a more exotic sounding name so our guests would be more impressed with the menu.
That doesn't explain why there's a different dish than what the guests were expecting.
It's simple, really. I got a special deal on the French sorrel, so I decided to take advantage of it and surprise everyone with something new and exciting.
It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, but I'm sure everyone will love it.
Skinner, that's still not an acceptable explanation. I'm going to need the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. This isn't a fire. It's a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. It won't hurt us. We should stay put.
Skinner, this is a real fire, and it's getting worse by the second. We need to evacuate now. Please, don't argue with me.
Oh, all right. Let's go.
Good, let's hurry. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Say, why is it so dark in here?
Just one of those supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see orange light coming from the window.
Well, I'm sure it's just a little campfire. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the smokehouse isn't quite ready yet, but at least you'll get to smell the delicious aromas.
Ah, yes. The smell of barbac always gets my mouth watering. I'm looking forward to trying some of your famous ribs.
I'm glad you're excited. It'll be ready soon enough, but in the meantime, please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Very good. I'll help myself to a cold drink while we wait.
Of course, help yourself. I'm sure you're parched after walking all the way here. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I need to do something quick. There must be something I can do to salvage the smokehouse. If I can't find a solution, I'll have to start all over again. I think I can fashion a new smokehouse out of these mystery stones.
I just need to gather enough of them and then stack them together. It will take some determination, but I'm sure I can do it.
Yeah, Yeah. If I gather up a few more of these stones, I should have enough to build a new smokehouse. This will be a great accomplishment. Now I just need to find something to hold the stones together. I'll have to look around and see what I can find. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build a new smokehouse and it's gonna be amazing. Just one more step and I can start working on it. I'll go gather up the stones and start the project.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. Believe it or not, I'm actually steaming the smokehouse. I guess I must have forgotten to open a window, and that's why it's a bit smoky in here.
Skinner, I know this kitchen is on fire. Tell me the truth or else.
All right, Professor. I was cooking a cake, and when I decided to check on it, I realized I had left it too long in the oven. I was trying to get out of the window when you walked in. I'm sorry, I know I should have been more careful.
This isn't smokehouse. Where did it come from?
Well, this new dish isn't just any old food. It's a regional expression. We call it Mysteries up here in the hills. It's a spicy blend of flavors and herbs, totally different than smokehouse. You won't find it anywhere else, I guarantee it. It's a family secret.
That's a rather elaborate story.
It may sound far-fetched, but it's 100 true. I can assure you, this is the real deal, and it's delicious.
Oh, I'll take your word for it. Now let's see what this mystery tastes like. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just mimic. It must be the ventilation system.
I want to see the fire. Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need. It's just mimic. We should just leave.
I'm not leaving without seeing the fire. Show me. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must go now, but I'll be back soon.
Okay, have a good day.
Skinner?
Yes.
The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Yes, my cephalaria is nearly ready. Please have a seat.
Thank you. I will. I'm looking forward to trying your cephalaria.
Wonderful. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Gods, what have I done? This was supposed to be a feast, and now it's ruined. I take full responsibility for this disaster. I should have paid more attention and avoided this mistake. Maybe I've been too headstrong and reckless. I should have been more careful and cautious. I promise to be more mindful in the future. Please forgive me. Gods, you have heard me. Look at what has happened here. Please help me replace this burnt cephalaria with something better. Let me see what you have in store for me outside the window. I thank you, gods, for this opportunity. Please show me what I need, and I will use it to give new life to this burnt cephalaria. Let me see what lies outside the window. Let me find something to make this cephalaria beautiful again. Let me be the gardener that brings new life to this space. Let me find a way to make this garden bloom. I thank you for everything. Please show me what I need to survive and thrive.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out of the window? What is this, some kind of joke?
No, sir, I assure you, this is nothing more than the steam from the steamed cephalaria I'm preparing for dinner tonight. You see, I like to add a smoky flavor to the dish by steaming it over a low fire.
So there's a fire in the kitchen then?
Well, no, not a fire as such. More of a gentle warmth, I suppose you could say.
Mr. Skinner, I find it hard to believe that sorrel is a regional expression. Where exactly did this food come from?
Oh, it's a very rare and unique type of food that I discovered while traveling abroad. It's not widely known, but it is widely enjoyed by those who do know of it. I'm sure you will find it to be a much more enjoyable alternative to cephalaria.
Where did you find it?
Believe it or not, I found it in a small village in the Andes Mountains. It's a delicacy there, and it has been passed down from generation to generation to generation.
Mr. Skinner, I'd like to believe you, but I find these stories very suspicious. Can you provide any proof that what you are telling me is true? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's Aurora Borealis. Can't you see the beautiful lights?
No, I don't see any lights. Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a natural phenomenon, nothing to worry about.
But I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out now. Oh, sure, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I guess I should get going now. The house is burning down. You should probably call the fire department.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just an Aurora Borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not sure it's an Aurora Borealis, Skinner. You really should get the fire department here.
Nonsense. It's the beautiful northern lights. Let's just enjoy the show.
Skinner, I think you should call the fire department. This isn't an Aurora Borealis, it's a fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A strange pair of guys. The commissioner always does tell lots of lies. But Chalmers can see right through and uncover the truth. Get ready for laughs and screams. This duo's in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome to my humble home. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. The cheese dream is still cooking, but hopefully it will be ready soon.
Thank you so much. What a delightful smell. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let me show you to a seat and make you a cup of tea while we wait.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Just great. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. Now what am I supposed to do? Do I start all over? No, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to make do with what I have. All I can do is make it better than it was before. Let's see, what can I do? I bet the bloater fish out there in the lake would be perfect for a replacement. I just need to get out there and catch it. Now, where did I put my fishing gear? Here it is. Time to go angling. Wish me luck. Sure I can do this?
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. Why?
Oh, goodness, sir, it's nothing. It's just steam from my steamed cheese dream. I was just trying to get a little fresh air.
Steam you. The kitchen is on fire. What are you hiding? I want the truth.
Well, it must have been a malfunction with the stove. Yes, that's it. That's what caused the smoke. I was just about to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring bloaters instead of cheese dreams?
Oh, I'm sure you know how these things can vary from time to time. The cheese dream manufacturer had a shortage, so I decided to go for the next best thing, which just so happened to be these bloaters. But don't worry, I'm sure the cheese dream manufacturer will be back in business soon and...
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe your story. What is the real reason?
So, you've caught me in an untruth. Okay, so the real reason is that the bloaters were on sale. I wanted to save money, so I opted for the bloaters instead. I know it's not ideal, but I thought I could make it work.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you have something else to tell me. Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no. It cannot be a fire. It must be a Jabberwock. You can't see anything unless you see the Jabberwocky.
I can clearly see the fire.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It must be a Jabberwock. We must all take caution, for it is a dangerous beast.
Skinner, can I actually see the Jabberwocky? Ah. Thanks for the lunch.
Principal Skinner, I should be going now. By the way, did you get your toaster repaired yet?
What toaster? There's no toaster here.
No, I'm asking whether you got your toaster fixed. Also, is that smoke I smell?
Smoke. No, no. I think you must be imagining things. That's just the Jabberwock hiding away in the corner.
I'm sure. Well, goodbye. I'll see you at school later on.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. Shall I help you with anything while we wait?
No, thank you. But I'd be grateful if you could pour us a couple of drinks while I finish up in the kitchen.
Of course. What would you like?
Why don't you surprise me? I'm sure whatever you pick out will be delicious. What a fool I am. I'm always burning things. Why can't I just get this right? Maybe I should just give up and order takeout. That seems easier. I wonder if I can use this old crab shell I see outside the window to replace the burnt tooth. I need something sturdy, and this looks like it could fit the bill. Maybe I can break it apart and use the pieces to reassemble the burnt tooth. I'll have to look around a bit more, see what else I can find that could be helpful. This could work. I'm sure of it. Time to get started.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steam soup, and the steam creates a bit of smoke. That's all.
Are you sure that's all that's happening here? I want the truth.
Yes, sir, that's all. I swear it.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, the food. This is actually the chef's special today.
He ran out of the original dish, so he put together this delightful combination of crab and Louis sauce.
Skinner, why would the chef make that substitution without consulting me?
Oh, well, he's a very creative sort. He's always experimenting with new recipes and trying out different flavors and combinations.
I'm sure you can appreciate that.
That still doesn't explain why he would make a substitution without consulting me first. This is not funny, Skinner. I know there's a fire in the kitchen, and I demand to see it.
No, there isn't a fire. It's just Lantern Man, I swear. You know how clumsy he is. He must have accidentally knocked something over.
No, I don't believe you. I will see the fire. Now.
But there's nothing to see. It's just Lantern Man.
No excuses. Show me the fire, or I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice meeting you, Skinner. Thank you for lunch, but I really should get going now.
Of course. Have a nice day.
Oh my goodness, is that smoke I smell? Is your house on fire?
No, not at all. Must have been the Lantern Man passing by. Have a good day.
Lantern Man. Well, if you say so. Bye now.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, I'm making an apricot cobbler. Unfortunately, it's not quite finished yet.
Ah, cobbler, you say? That sounds amazing. I haven't had one of those in ages.
It's been a few years since I've made one. I'm sure it'll be delicious once it's done baking. I can't believe I burned the apricot. I was really looking forward to it. What a waste. I should have been more careful when I was cooking. I've been so distracted lately that I forgot how easy it is to burn something. I should just focus on the task at hand and take my time. I think I know a way to replace the burnt apricot with pork chop. I just need to find a butcher around here and see if they can cut it to size. I'm sure they will be able to help me. Let me go have a look then. I'm sure I'll find something suitable. I just need to be brave and go ask for help. I'm sure someone will be able to help me out. If all else fails, I could always grab some ingredients from the grocery store. Okay, here I go.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is that?
Why, nothing, sir. Just steam. Yes, that's it. Just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire.
And no, sir. It's just a bit of a flare-up. I assure you it's under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't apricot.
Oh, yes, it is. It's a special breed of apricot grown in the distant lands of Porkchopistan. It has a unique flavor that makes it even more delicious than regular apricots.
That's not possible. The texture and color of this doesn't even remotely look like apricot.
But you're forgetting about the magical properties of Porkchopistan fruit. It changes shape, color, and texture depending on where it grew and the time of year it was harvested. I assure you this is definitely apricot.
Explain this pork chop bone then. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department immediately.
Oh, no, 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 no. There's no need to worry. These are just Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters? No, Mr. Skinner. There is no such thing. That's not what this is. This is a fire. We need to act now.
No, 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 no. I don't think so. This is a natural phenomena. It's called Foo Fighters. Just relax. Everything will be all right.
No, Mr. Skinner, there's no time to relax. We need to get out now and call the fire department. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I really should get going, though. It looks like my house is on fire.
Oh, no. What a shame. It's like Foo Fighters. Let me know if you need help cleaning up afterwards.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so happy you could make it. We haven't been able to get together for so long. I just put the kiwi fruit into the oven, but it's not done yet. I'm afraid you'll have to wait a bit for dinner.
Oh, it's no problem at all. I'm happy to wait. I'm sure it will taste delicious.
What other exciting things have you been up to since I saw you last?
Well, let me tell you, I just finished a project for work that I'm very proud of, and I'm about to start a new one that should be lots of fun. Oh, and I've been working out. I've been trying to get in shape for the upcoming marathon.
I'm sure you'll do great in the marathon. I'm sure you'll be hungry after all that hard work, so I'm looking forward to trying your kiwi fruit dish.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Now that we've caught up on my activities, why don't you tell me what you've been up to? What have I done? I knew I should have turned the heat down. You gave me the intelligence not to do something this stupid, Lord. I'm truly sorry, and I won't make this mistake again. Please help me fix this and make the best of my mistake. God, please help me find what I'm looking for outside this window. Show me the way to find replacement kiwis from Colombia so that my shop can remain stocked. Please help me. Thank you in advance for the guidance. Amen. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Maybe I can look online for farmers in Colombia that can ship kiwi fruit to me. That way I can get fresh, Quality kiwi fruit from my shop at a reasonable price? Maybe I can connect with local markets or growers to get access to the fruit I need. That way I can make sure I'm getting the best deals available.
What's going on here? Why is this place full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Yes. Well, you see, I was creating a new recipe of steamed kiwi fruit. It creates quite a bit of steam, you see, and that's what you must have seen. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Let me have a look. What are you really up to?
I told you, sir, I was making steamed kiwi fruit.
Skinner, why is the food not the one you told me to buy? What happened?
Well, you see, I was in the supermarket and there was a bird, a very large and mysterious bird, and it flew in and told me that the kiwi fruit was bad. It said that in order for me to protect the students, I needed to get Colombian fruit instead.
A bird, you say? That's an interesting story.
Do you have any evidence that this actually happened?
Well, I wasn't able to capture the bird on camera, but I do have witness statements from the other shoppers who were there at the time.
I see. Well, I suppose that's something. Still, it seems a bit far-fetched. Are you sure there isn't something else you want to tell me? Mr. Skinner, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
No, nothing is wrong. There are just dark watchers at work here. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Dark watchers? Can I see them?
No, I'm afraid that's impossible. But perhaps a quick walk around the area will make you feel better.
There's something going on here, I know it. I'm calling the fire department. Well, I'd better be gone. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. See you again soon.
See ya.
Hey, remember, no matter what, it's always dark watchers in the playground.
Unless it's on fire, right?
Right? Good day.
Good day, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in, make yourself at home. The monkey is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. Some juice would be nice.
I have some apple and orange juices available. Which one would you like?
Orange juice, please.
All right, I'll be right back with your orange juice. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the monkey. This is not going to be good. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove for so long. Oh, I can't stand screwing up like this. Now I'm going to have to start over, and it's already so late. Aha! I think I have it. I can use that old oak tree outside the window to create a hard sauce replacement for the burnt monkey. All I need is some sugar, butter, and honey, and I'm sure I can find those in the kitchen. Now I just need to chop up some of that oak, boil it, and blend it until I get the right consistency. I think I can do this. Yes, with a few simple steps, I can make a hard sauce replacement for the burnt monkey. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Why, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just making some steamed monkey and releasing a little harmless steam. Must have been a bit too much, I suppose.
Put out this fire before it spreads. I want an explanation now.
Yes, sir. Just a moment.
Skinner, why did you bring hard sauce instead of monkey?
Well, Professor, I thought it would be more interesting to serve something unique. After all, hard sauce is a traditional British dessert and much rarer than plain monkey. Plus, the caramel taste pairs perfectly with coffee.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where's the monkey?
It's in the back room. I just wanted to spice things up and thought I'd take a chance with the hard sauce.
That's a bold move, but I'm still not convinced. What's really going on here? What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
I'm sure it's just a nightmare. You probably just thought you saw a fire.
I can see it. Can we please check it out before it spreads?
Nah, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just go back to sleep.
We need to call the fire department right away. Wow, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Now I should probably be going.
There's no fire here, Chalmers. It's just a nightmare. There's nothing to worry about.
But it's really burning, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. Let's just stay here and eat our lunch. We can pretend that this isn't really happening.
But Skinner, how can you ignore that there is a massive fire just feet away?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic in here.
Why don't you have a seat while I finish up here? I'm just finishing up this sailfish I caught earlier today. It should be ready shortly, though.
Catching a sailfish. Impressive. I'd be happy to help you with that if you need it.
No, I've got it handled. I just need a few more minutes and it'll be ready. Why don't you make yourself comfortable for now? Oh, God, what have I done? I burned the sailfish. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. Is there any way I can make this right? Please forgive me. I'll never do something like this again. I promise. Please, Laura, I need just a bit of help here. If you could give me something outside the window that would help me replace the burnt sailfish with porch, I would be most grateful. Ah, there it is, a pig in the field across the way. I knew that you'd answer me. I just need to figure out how to get that pig into the kitchen without anyone seeing. I guess I'll have to build a makeshift pen of some sort. Thank you, Lord. Now, what can I use to build this pen? I think I can use some of these old boards and some fence wire. Yes, that should do it. All right, now to get the pig in the pen. He's not the friendliest looking animal. I better be careful.
I'm sure I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, are you cooking something?
No, sir. It's just steam. I was, testing out a new recipe.
Testing out a new recipe with what? And why is it making so much smoke?
Well, I was making some new barbecue sauce. I didn't realize it was creating that much smoke. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
You're telling me this is sailfish? What's in it?
Ah, yes. It's a delicious blend of imported spices, sweet potatoes, and pork slow cooked to perfection by our team of master chefs.
But you said it was sailfish.
Yes. But you know what they say. When life gives you ports, make pork, sailfish, stir, fry.
Skinner, this isn't sailfish. What are you trying to pull here? I don't know what you're trying to argue here, Skinner, but I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No. It's just a bit of smoke from some hot oil. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just ventilate, and it will clear away soon.
That's not going to do the trick. You can see the flames from here. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm sure it's just a minor incident and we can take care of it ourselves. There's no need to overreact. Let me just check to make sure everything is okay.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to figure out what's going on. We have to leave now and call the fire department. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I must be going now. I hope your house is not burning down.
No worries, Chalmers. You're off the hook. I've already called the fire department.
Oh, well, that's good. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Thanks again for lunch.
Anytime. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Isfahan biryani is cooking and almost ready. Make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say the aroma of the Isfahan biryani is quite tantalizing. How much longer do you think it will take to finish cooking?
It should only be a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Do you have any tea? That would be lovely.
I sure do. Just give me a minute to prepare it and I'll bring it right over. I can't believe I burned the biryani. I worked so hard on it. I guess I just wasn't paying close enough attention. I'm really disappointed in myself. Maybe I can try making it again tomorrow. But for now, I guess I'll just have to order in or make something else. The Q-Cubit looks like it could be a great replacement for the biryani. Now, I just need to figure out the best way to cook it. Maybe some sautéing of the cubes with some onions and garlic. Maybe a bit of coconut milk with some chili powder for... Okay, I got this. I think I have a plan. Now, let's get to cooking. First, I'll heat up some oil in the pan. Then I'll add the cubes, onions, and garlic. Next, I'll pour in the coconut milk and chili powder for some added flavor. Lastly, once the cubes are nice and crispy, I'll dish it all up and enjoy my creation. This should be delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
What are you doing in here and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I'm making a delicious steamed Isfahan biryani. It just so happens that the steam is a bit smoky. That's why I was climbing out the window, just trying to get some fresh air.
That's not what it looks like to me. Why should I believe you? Show me something that proves you're telling the truth.
Look, here's the pot of Isfahan biryani.
See, the steam is rising from it. I swear. That's why the kitchen is full of smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you give us Q-Cubit instead of Isfahan biryani? What happened?
Well, you see, I had a great idea. I thought that if I switched up the lunch options, it would make us all think outside the box in terms of our culinary options. So I decided to give everyone a surprise today. I knew Q-Cubit was a popular dish among our faculty and staff.
So you purposefully lied to us and gave us something different from what you promised?
That's not exactly true. I wasn't trying to deceive anyone. I wanted everyone to have something new and exciting for lunch today. I merely rearranged the menu. I would never purposefully lie to you or anyone else here.
But you still deceived us by giving us something different from what you said. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No. That's not a fire, that's a Babadook. You can't see it because it's invisible.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it.
No, I can't show you the Babadook. It has to remain invisible.
What do you mean? How do I know you're not lying to me? Hey! What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, nothing. I was just trying to bake a cake. It just got a bit out of hand. Don't worry, there's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I think we should call the fire department.
No, it's just a bit of smoke. Nothing to worry about. We'll just open some windows and it will all be gone soon.
I'm calling the fire department anyway.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still putting the finishing touches on dinner, but I think it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. Smells delicious. What's on the menu?
I'm making my signature dish, tear sauce. It's a combination of tomatoes, onions, garlic, and various spices. I think you'll really enjoy it.
Sounds scrumptious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done here. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink? Oh, dang. What am I gonna do now? The dinner is gonna be ruined. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove, unattended. Maybe I could try to salvage it.
I could add some sugar or honey to the sauce and see if that helps neutralize the burnt taste.
Aha! That garden out there looks like it has plenty of tomatoes. I bet I can use those to make a fresh batch of Bonda sauce in no time. First, I need to get the ingredients together. Let's see. I'll need some onions, garlic, and olive oil too. Time to get to work. Now, here goes nothing. I hope this works. Oh, and don't forget the salt and pepper. Looks like the Bonda sauce is ready to go. I hope this can be the perfect replacement.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. I was just checking on it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. You are clearly trying to hide something. What is it?
Okay. The truth is that I was trying to put out a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to do it before it got too big, but it went out of control, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got worse.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this Bonda you claim to have brought in?
Well, Bonda is a regional term for tear sauce in some parts of the country. It's quite a traditional dish, actually. It's been around for hundreds of years. It's a delicacy for many people.
That doesn't sound right. I still don't believe you. What's really in this Bonda?
Yes, it's true. Bonda is a special blend of herbs, spices, and savory sauces, all of which give it a unique flavor, unlike any other tear sauce you've ever tasted.
That's not tear sauce. What is it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just the kraken. It's okay. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm telling you that the kitchen is on fire. What the? The house is on fire. Skinner, aren't you going to do something? Quickly.
There's no fire, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kraken. I mean, how likely is it that there's a house fire? Nothing to worry about.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Skinner! We have to do something. We have to get everyone out of the house.
No, I'm sure it's just a kraken. I'm sure it'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, this isn't the time to be stubborn. We have to go now, or else we'll all be in danger.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure. Is that your famous baked corkin I smell?
Yes, indeed it is. But I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. I just have a few more details to attend to. Would you like some coffee or tea while you wait?
I'll take a cup of tea, thank you.
No problem. Have a seat and I'll be right back with it. Oh no, I can't believe I did that. This was supposed to be the best Bailep corkin ever. Now all my hard work is ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I'll just have to start over. I'll have to try hard to do better next time. I think I might be able to use some Valaris Heine to replace the burnt bale corkin. I just need to find a way to get some of it. I know. I'll go outside, look around, and see if I can find some. Let's see. What else do I need to do? Do I need to bring something with me, or should I just go empty-handed? Maybe I'll bring some tools just in case. And a bag to carry the Valaris Heine back with me. Okay, now I'm ready to go. This is going to be fun.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Bailep corkin I'm making. It's traditional Tibetan cooking. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't buy it. You were climbing out the window for a reason. What is it you're not telling me?
I was looking for the fire extinguisher. Yeah, that's it. I was looking for the fire extinguisher to put out a small fire on the stove. I guess I got a bit panicked and accidentally climbed out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring me Valeris Heine instead of Balep Korkun? This isn't the food I ordered.
It's okay. I made sure the Valaris Heine is of the same quality as the Balep Korkun. It just has a slightly different flavor, which I'm sure you'll find pleasantly surprising.
Do you expect me to believe that? This isn't the food I asked for, and you know it. Explain yourself.
Well, I hear that Valaris Heine is the food of the gods, so I thought it would be much more divine for you to enjoy this delicacy instead of something more ordinary.
Skinner, you know this isn't true. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
That's just Nandy Bear. Don't worry about it. We're fine here.
I don't think so. I need to see it for myself.
No, Nandy Bear's not here. Everything's fine. Let's just stay here.
Skinner, we can't stay here. We need to get out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. I think I can hear a fire alarm going off.
Oh, that's just the Nandy Bear. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait! The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. I'm making my famous Che Yorhinum Minus. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm looking forward to it. It sounds delicious.
It's one of my favorite dishes, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it as well. Damn it! How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this dish, too. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. At least I know the basics now. I can do this. I'm sure there's something out there that can substitute for the burnt Chanorhinum minus. Maybe it's a type of vinegar. Let me take a look outside and see what I can find. There it is. That looks like a perfect substitute for Chanorhinum minus. I'll get to work on replacing it right away. Now, these indigo are delicate, so I should take extra care when handling them. Here we go. All right, I think I've got it. This should do nicely. Success! The new Chanorhinum minus with indigo looks really good. Now, I just have to make sure it's properly installed and secured.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam shower. I'm making...
No, it's not. I can smell smoke, and this isn't normal. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It's kind of stuffy in here.
Skinner, why did you give us indigo instead of Chanorhinum minus?
Well, it's actually a local expression for Chanorhinum minus. You see, when it's harvested in the area around here, the farmers just call it indigo. It's a time-honored tradition. I just thought I'd be able to bring you a little something from the region to surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real reason you swapped out the Chanorhinum minus?
I can assure you that it was purely a matter of convenience. We ran out of Chanorhinum minus, and indigo was all we had. I thought it would be a nice way to bring a bit of local flavor to our meal.
I'm still not convinced. We need an honest explanation. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Orcus.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. We should evacuate the area.
But I see smoke and smell burning. Well, I really appreciate the lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really should be getting back to work now.
Certainly, Dr. Chalmers. Let's pretend there's no fire and just continue our conversation as if nothing were amiss.
Okay. Sure. Let's just pretend like it's any other day and there's no fire.
That's the spirit. Let's just pretend the fire is Orcus, the ancient god of flames, and he'll look after our house.
Ah, sure. Yes, all right, I'm off then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something wonderful is cooking. I hope you like malasadas.
Malasadas. What is that?
It's a Portuguese pastry. Very popular here in the Azores. I'm sure you'll love them.
How could I have been so careless?
I guess I'm not as good at cooking as I thought. I should know better. Now what am I gonna do?
I guess I'll have to start over. There's no other way. Aha! That food truck outside looks like it's selling Angus burgers. Perfect. I can buy a couple and replace these burnt malasadas with a nice, juicy burger. I just need to find a way to get some cash. No, where did I put my wallet? Ah, there it is. Right, now I can get the burgers. Delicious. Gotta move fast. I think the truck is about to leave.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. Instead, I was attempting to make a steamed malasada. I guess the steam must have risen and caused the smoke in here.
I don't believe it. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I am telling the truth. I was trying to make a steamed malasada, and the steam from it must have caused the smoke.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us Angus burgers when we asked for malasadas?
Yes, these are from the Sea region in the south. Malasadas don't grow naturally in this neck of the woods, but Angus burgers are a local specialty. I thought you'd enjoy trying something different.
That's ridiculous. Just tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I had a bit of a snafu at the bakery and they gave me the wrong order. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
Well, that's much more believable than your strange story about regional expressions. Just make sure to order correctly next time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it can't be. It must be a rainbow. You don't need to see it to believe it.
But I can see the smoke and the flames.
That's not a fire. It's just a beautiful rainbow. I'm sure of it.
But, Skinner, the kitchen is burning right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I should be going now. See you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, wait. I almost forgot. What was that noise?
Just the wind, I think.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always up to no good. Nothing left to chance. Nothing understood. Tricking and scheming, they're so mischievous. One lies and the other gets suspicious. They'll make you laugh in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. We're just getting ready for dinner. The whiskey is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. So good to see you. What are you making for dinner?
A classic whiskey rye. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Sounds delicious. Can I help with anything? Do you need me to set the table?
That would be wonderful. I just need to finish up a few last things in the kitchen. Yeah, thick. I can't believe I burned the damn rye whiskey. This day was going so well, and now this. I don't even have any backup whiskey in the house. I don't even have any backup whiskey in the house. I gotta find a way to make it up to myself. Maybe I'll buy a new bottle of rye, or else make some special cocktails with what I have at home. I'm always up for a challenge. I don't know what that is out there, but I bet I could whip up some sort of gravy out of it. Red eye, maybe, right? Oh, then, let's get to work. Where shall I start? I guess I should start by gathering the ingredients. I'll need some bacon fat, some onions, some flour, and some good stock. That's it, I think. Let's see what I can do with this. Oh shit, I almost forgot the whiskey. Right, good, now I'm ready. Fuck, this looks complicated. Time for this old dog to learn a few new tricks. Okay, here goes. Mixing and whisking and simmering and voila. Red eye gravy. This will definitely do the trick. I knew I could do it. All right, now time to try it. Let's see how it tastes. Damn, that's good. It's better than the whiskey.
What in the world are you doing here? This place is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What were you doing in here?
Well, sir, I was just experimenting with a new recipe. I was attempting to make a steamed rye whiskey. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll clean it up right away.
Experimenting? What kind of experiment are you conducting in my kitchen? This is unacceptable. I want you out of here right now.
Yes, sir. I apologize for my intrusion. I'll leave right away.
Skinner, I asked for rye whiskey, not red eye gravy. What's going on here?
Yes, of course. The rye whiskey.
Well, you see, Professor, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They were all out of rye whiskey, so I opted for the red eye gravy. It's a traditional home-style dish, and I thought you might enjoy it.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Did you even try to find rye whiskey?
I certainly did. I reached out to every store in town and tried to track down some rye whiskey, but when all of my attempts failed, I decided to go for red eye gravy as a backup plan. It's actually a bit of a specialty here in Springfield, and I thought you'd appreciate something a bit out.
Skinner, this is all quite convenient. Are you sure you're telling me the truth? What's going on? It's too hot in here and I smell smoke.
Oh, there's no need to worry. I know it's a bit hot, but there's nothing to be alarmed about. That's just the Honey Island swamp monster we have lurking in the kitchen.
What? Is that why it smells like smoke? Show me where it is.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a rare and shy creature, so it's best to leave it alone.
So why does it smell like smoke? Skinner, you don't need to pretend there's no fire. We have to get out of here before the house burns down. Hurry! We have to go now.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just the Honey Island swamp monster. Nothing to be concerned about.
We need to leave right now. This is no time to joke. Let's go.
Yes, of course, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Come on, hurry. We don't have much time.
Dr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you here. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry. The toad lily is almost ready.
It smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm nearly done. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, please.
Of course. I have just the thing. Why did this have to happen? I took so much care with that toad lily. I knew it was going to be special.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. If there's any justice in this world, Lord, maybe you can help me out here. Please bring me some luck.
And while you're at it, maybe you could help me find a way to make this right. Lord, please help me to find a way to replace this burnt toad lily with Hannah Woolley. I know it's a long shot, but anything is possible with you. Guide me to what I need to do, and I pray that you will bring a miracle. Amen. Okay, now what? I know I need to do something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I should take a closer look outside the window to see what I can find. Ah, there it is. That cluster of Hannah woolly plants looks like it could be perfect for replacing this burnt toad lily. Now, I just need to find a way to get them here. Let's see. I could harvest some of the plants and bring them back here, but I'm not sure that would be the best solution since it would take too much time and effort. Well, maybe I could ask one of my friends to see if they can help me out.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you responsible for this?
No, sir. It's actually not smoke. It's steam from the steamed toad lily I'm preparing.
Smells delicious, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I suspect you're trying to cover something up. Are you arsonist, Singh?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just trying to prepare dinner. I'm sorry if it's making a mess.
What is this? This isn't Toad Lily. This is Hannah Woolly. Why did you bring this instead of Toad Lily?
Well, I was running a bit late this morning and had to make a quick stop at the market.
Toad was all out, so I thought I'd get Hannah Woolly instead. I'm sure it'll taste just as good.
That's a poor excuse. Did you know that Hannah Woolly is more expensive than Toad Lily?
Of course. I wanted to make sure that we had the best quality ingredients for our meal today. I knew that Hannah Woolly was higher quality, so I decided to get it instead.
That still doesn't explain why you got it instead of Toad Lily. Are you trying to avoid telling me the truth? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a haunting. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to get too scared.
I'd still like to see what's going on.
No, it's best if you don't. It could be dangerous.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? I'm not leaving until I know for sure. Thanks for lunch. Yeah. I should probably get going. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
A fire? Nonsense. These are just hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I'm sure you'll be off now.
Yeah. Thanks again for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Oh, hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The baked Acadia isn't ready yet, but let me offer you something to drink while we wait.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that.
What would you like? We have coffee, tea, juice, soda, and a few other things in the fridge.
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the acacia. What an unfortunate mistake. This isn't going to be easy to fix. I guess I'll just have to start over again. I can't believe I'm so clumsy.
I need to be more careful in the kitchen.
If I can find a way to get an Angevin empire on this land, it would be much better than trying to rebuild the burnt Acadia. I could trade some of my crops and livestock for supplies and workers, or perhaps find a way to borrow money or resources from a local ruler. Maybe I could even... I could ask the local king to lend me his troops or resources to help rebuild. There must be a way to do this. Whatever I do, I must make sure to consider the safety of my family and my crops, and also be mindful of any potential political consequences. I'll have to think this out carefully. But first I need to make sure I have enough resources to begin the process. I should get to work. First I need to make sure my family is taken care of. Then I should start preparing the land and building some kind of structure. Once I have the structure in place, I can start looking into resources to help me with the rebuild. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed Acadia. Steam from the pot must be causing the smoke.
But why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Skinner, we don't use Angevin Empire to describe food around here. What kind of food is this?
Oh, that's a very special kind of food. It's an old family recipe from the Angevin Empire that dates back centuries. It's a delicacy and very hard to find these days.
And why did you give us this instead of the Acadia that I asked for?
That's a funny story. You see, I heard from a distant relative that this was the only way to get the full flavor of Acadia.
So I thought I'd give it a try, and it turned out to be a success.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here? It's really hot in here and there's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think so. It's probably just sirens outside. Let's give it a minute and see.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's probably nothing to worry about.
But I'm really worried. Can I please just take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, and one thing. It sounds like there might be a fire. Do you hear that siren?
Nope, don't hear anything. Have a good day, Chalmers.
All right then. Well, I'll be on my way.
Hello? Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The latkes are just about ready.
Ah, wonderful. It's been a long time since I had a good latke. I can already smell them cooking. How long until we can eat?
Just a few more minutes. I think they'll be ready any minute now. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. I'll be back in a minute. Oh no, the latke. I was so looking forward to it. I should have checked it sooner. Why did I let it burn? God, please forgive me. I know latkes are not easy to make, but I still want them to be perfect. Please, help me get better at making them next. Perhaps I should try a new recipe, something a little easier to make.
Maybe I should set a timer next time to keep me from forgetting. Yes, that's a great idea.
Oh, great gods. Hear my plea. Please, send me a sign that I can use the ingredients outside the window to make a delicious lasagna al pesto. Let it be my holiday miracle. I will use this opportunity to the best of my ability and make something truly special. Please, guide me in my endeavor. With your help, I am sure success will be mine. Thank you in advance, and may this be a memorable meal for all. Amen. Now, for the ingredients.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window just now?
Nothing to be alarmed about here, Principal Chalmers. Just steaming some latkes for the upcoming Hanukkah celebration. Must be the steam that made the kitchen look like it was on fire. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? Because this isn't the first time that I've seen smoke coming from this kitchen.
I'm sure, Principal Chalmers. It's just a little steam. No need to worry.
Skinner, why have you brought lasagna pesto instead of latke?
Well, there was a slight miscalculation on my part, and the lack was unfortunately overbooked. But fear not, lasagna al pesto is a fair substitute. It's made with all fresh ingredients and bursting with flavor, so I think you'll find it more than satisfactory.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just tell the truth?
All right, okay. I apologize for this whole debacle. The truth is, I'm afraid it was simply a miscommunication between me and the chef. I asked for latkes, but somehow he misheard requisition and prepared lasagna instead. I'm sorry for the mix-up, and I obviously failed to.
Yes, that's clear. What are you going to do now? The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure this is just Cherenkov radiation. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can we see it for ourselves? I'm not convinced.
No, I don't think it's a good idea. We should just trust my opinion on this matter.
This isn't something we can afford to ignore. We need to get out of here now. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I must be leaving now. I have matters to attend to.
Right, right. Off you go. It was a pleasure having you.
Yes? Good day.
My pleasure.
Good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hybrid name is not quite ready yet, but it's cooking and should be ready soon.
I can smell it already. What is it exactly?
It's a hybrid dish, kind of like a cross between a stew and a stir-fry. I've combined some vegetables, beans, and ground beef for a unique flavor.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. Should be ready in about 10 minutes. Would you like something to drink meanwhile?
I have some cold beverages.
Why me? I worked so hard on that hybrid only to have it ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. Did I do something wrong? I thought I was doing the right thing. Please, help me understand. I'm so disappointed. What am I gonna do now? I'm sorry, gods, for my mistake. Please have mercy and provide me with a way to make up for it. Gods, help me to find a name that will bring out the true essence of this business, to provide an enjoyable and luxurious experience for our customers.
Please help me find a name that conveys sophistication, elegance, and style. Show me a name that implies excellence and quality. For made a living,
Yeah, I like it. This is the perfect name. It speaks to the core values of the business while also conveying a sense of freshness and style. It will be the perfect name to represent our brand. Thank you, gods. You have made the perfect choice. Now let's get to work on making this brand a reality. With this name, I'm sure the business will soar.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little steam from the steamed hybrid name I'm making. Everything's under control.
Under control? It looks like you were trying to climb out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I told you, it's just steam from the hybrid name I'm making.
So this is a regional expression. What region?
The greater continent of South America. The food is a specialty of the Nantucket Islanders.
Nantucket Islanders? I've never heard of that. Why do I know about it?
The Nantucket Islanders have a long and proud tradition of keeping their land and culture to themselves. It's only recently that they've begun to share their unique dishes with the world.
That still doesn't explain why I'm not familiar with it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, don't worry. This is just part of the apocalypse. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. This is just part of a larger phenomenon. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see the fire for myself. Let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it isn't. Well, I mean, if it is, it's the apocalypse. Let's just pretend it isn't happening and finish our lunch like nothing is wrong.
Ah, okay.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. It smells like the Atriplex nummularia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, a ratatouille. Wonderful. I haven't had that in ages. It's been too long since I've been invited to such a homely, comfortable evening.
Yes, indeed. It's my pleasure. Make yourself at home, Superintendent. Would you like a drink?
Why not? A bit of wine would go very nicely with the ratatouille.
Excellent idea. I just happen to have a bottle of Bordeaux that would be perfect. I'll grab it and open it while I finish up the atriplex nummularia. Why did I do this? It was so delicious before. I was so proud of it. Now it's ruined, and I'll have to start over. I should have paid more attention. I'm usually so careful, but things like this happen. I just have to accept it and move on. I'm sure I can find a way to use the Shimotsukare to replace the burnt triplex nummularia. I need to think. What are some of the properties of the Shimotsukare? What can I use it for? How will I go about replacing the burnt plex nummularia? Maybe I could use the Shimotsukare instead of the burnt triplex nummularia. I'll do some research and see what I can find. Then I'll figure out the best way to put it all together. Okay, this is a plan. Now I can get to work. Time to get creative.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed atriplex nummularia I'm making.
I know it looks suspicious, but I can assure you it smells delicious.
I don't care how it smells. I want to know what you were doing and why you were trying to sneak out the window. Tell the truth now.
All right. I was trying to sneak out the window because I accidentally started a small fire while cooking. I had it under control, I swear.
Regional expression. What region?
The Far East. Shimotsukare is a popular dish in the Far East. It's a traditional delicacy. I guarantee you'll love it.
Well, Skinner, I don't believe you. It's clear that you switched the food without permission. Why did you do that?
I wanted to challenge our palates. Atriplex nummularia can be a bit boring, so I thought I'd switch it up.
I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It's just some crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the crown flash?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to evacuate now.
But I need to see it to be sure. What if it is a fire? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Take care, Chalmers. Don't forget, no matter what, it's just a crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
All right then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. That smells good. What's cooking?
That's the Queen of Puddings. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. That would be lovely, though.
Very well. Make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the pudding. Shall we discuss what brought you here while we wait? Oh, no. I ruined the Queen of Puddings. It was supposed to be perfect. I'm such an idiot. What was I thinking? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. This is the worst. Well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. I'll just have to make a new Queen of Puddings and hope that this time it turns out better. I think I have an idea. If I could get some fresh coconut and other tropical fruits, I could make a bubber minato and use it to replace the burnt Queen of Puddings. I just need to figure out how to get the ingredients. This could be interesting. I wonder if there's a nearby market I can buy the ingredients from. That would be the easiest way. I better grab my coat and head out. I should also make sure to get exactly what I need. Coconut milk, spices, coyote, and green papaya. This should be enough to make a tasty bubber minato. All right, time to get the ingredients for this bubber minato. Here I come. Wish me luck.
What kind of steamed pudding is this, and why is there so much smoke?
It's a special kind of pudding. It's made with lots of butter and sugar, and that's why it's creating so much steam and smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Show me what you're doing and let me decide for myself.
Sure thing, Principal Chalmers.
I'm just finishing up the Queen of Puddings, and it should be ready to serve soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the Queen of Puddings I ordered. Where is it?
This is the Queen of Puddings. It's a new recipe we recently came up with. We call it Bubermanado. It's a delicious combination of coconut and ginger that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's not what I ordered. I've never heard of Bubermanado before. Why did you bring this instead of the Queen of Puddings?
This is a limited edition recipe that we just created, and I thought you'd like to try it. We're very proud of it and hope you enjoy it. Plus, I think it's a much better dish than the typical Queen of Puddings.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I'd like you to bring me the actual dish I ordered. And why did you lie to me about it being a new limited edition recipe? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little leocrata that got loose in here. We're getting it under control. Don't worry.
God, take a look.
No, that won't be necessary. We'll have it all taken care of soon.
I really think something is burning. Can I see for myself? Well, Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I must be off. Thank you for lunch. You know, I could swear I smell something burning, but I'm sure it's nothing. Goodbye.
Don't worry about it. Must be the smell of leocrata cooking. It's one of my favorite dishes. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Sure. Bye.
Bye now. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Please make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Clarias is taking a little longer than expected.
No need to apologize. I'm in no rush. Can I help with anything?
That's very kind of you, but I think I've got it under control. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Clarias. This is going to ruin the evening. I really need to get this under control, or else everything is going to be ruined. I guess I should start over. I'll just get some new ingredients and try again. Maybe this time I can get it right. I can do this. Just gotta keep my cool. There's a pond over there with plenty of coal swimming in it. I just need to find a way to catch some of them. Maybe a net or something. I've got it. I'll make a trap out of some sticks and rope, and I can use a container to hold the coal until I'm ready to transfer them to the aquarium. This should do the trick. Now let's get to work. Time to set the trap. Let's see how many coal I can catch.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steam clarias I'm making. It'll be ready shortly, so go ahead and sit down and wait, sir.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now what's really going on?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally left the stove on and the oil started a small fire. I was in the process of putting it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than what I asked for?
This is actually clarias. It just looks a lot like coal.
I mean, it's a special type of clarias that only I know about. It has all the same properties, but looks a little different.
That doesn't even make sense. What are you trying to pull here?
This is the latest food craze. I wanted to give you a taste of the newest trend. It's the same nutritional value, but with a different presentation.
I thought it would be fun and also a nice surprise.
Stop lying and just tell me the truth. What is this really? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Please, we need to take action.
No, no, no. It's just water spurts. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself, please.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate immediately and call the fire brigade. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Bye.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two guys so different. One's sly, and one's strict. The confusion never ends. Making mischief and mayhem. Never reaching an end. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
Seymour! More?
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
Sepi ripiene. It's a traditional Italian dish from my father's hometown.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yes, please. I'll have a glass of wine.
Excellent choice. Would you like a white or red? Yeah, I can't believe I burned the Sepi ripiene. I spent so much time on them, too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk, I guess. At least I still have the other dishes. Time to start over and make something else. I'll try something easier and quicker this time. I think I can use these I see outside the window. I can use them to replace the burnt Sepi ripiene.
I just need to think of a way to shape them so that they'll fit into the dish.
I could flatten them and stuff them with the ricotta cheese, then bake them in the oven. That should work. Excellent. Now I just need to gather the ingredients for the stuffing and I'm ready to go. Success. Time to enjoy this delicious, guilt-free creation.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Sepi ripiene for lunch. The steam was making it hard to see, so I opened the window for some better ventilation. That's all.
Are you sure that's all? Are you sure there's not a fire in here?
Of course not. What are you talking about? I'm a professional. Who do you think I am?
What is this, Skinner? I asked you for Sepi ripiene, not the yolk.
Oh, this is, Sepi ripiene. It's just, a new style. We started cooking them differently lately. Yeah, they taste better this way too. Wouldn't you agree too? Wouldn't you agree?
No, I certainly wouldn't. What's going on here?
Oh, well, it's a culinary experiment my chef thought of. He said it was a great way to mix up recipes and surprise our guests. Amazing, isn't it?
Skinner! I don't believe a word of what you're saying. Stop trying to cover up the truth. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a harmless Mongolian death worm. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see the death worm?
No, I'm not sure it's still there. But I can assure you that I'm telling the truth. No fire here. Everything is totally under control.
So you're saying the kitchen isn't on fire? I can see the flames from here. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a Mongolian death worm. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of Brazilian cherry is already making my mouth water. Is dinner almost ready?
Almost. I just have a couple more bits to finish up, and then we'll be able to sit down and enjoy it all.
Sounds great. Can I help with anything?
No, it's all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Brazilian cherry. How am I going to explain this to anybody? This is disaster. I need to find out how to fix this. I need to find a way to salvage what I can from this mess. Okay, I need to find a way to get my hands on some Formaggio DS. Stefano di Quisquina. Oh, maybe I should head to the market and see what I can find there. Or maybe I could call some local grocers and ask them if they have any in stock. I'll give it a try. Time to go shopping. Let's find that Formaggio DES. Stefano di Quisquina. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a delicious steamed Brazilian cherry. It gives off a lot of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't you dare try to lie to me. Tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. It's true. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I got it under control. It's out now, I promise.
Skinner, what is the truth? Why did you bring us this Formaggio DS? Stefano di Quisquina instead of the Brazilian cherry?
Well, the truth is quite simple. The Brazilian cherries were no longer available due to a sudden surge in popularity in the local market. So I had to improvise and thought the Formaggio DS Stefano di Quisquina would make a suitable replacement. In fact, it's even...
Stop right there, Skinner. Don't think you can fool me with one of your lies. I know the truth, so out with it.
All right, fine. The truth is that I accidentally mixed up my orders. The supplier sent over the wrong item, and I didn't realize until it was too late. I apologize for the mistake, and I hope you can forgive me.
Very well, Skinner. It seems you have learned your lesson. Make sure to be more careful in the future. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, that's just Mothman looking for snacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. It's just Mothman.
This isn't right. I'm going to call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Oh, and don't mind the strange noises coming from outside.
It's just the Mothman, I'm sure.
Mothman? I'm sure.
Yes, nothing to worry about. It's harmless. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like dinner is almost ready.
Yes, kid is just about done cooking. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. That sounds nice. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, the kid will be ready soon. Why don't you have a seat? Can I get you something to drink? I can't believe I burned the kiddo. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. But it's okay, I can do it. All right, time to start prepping the ingredients and cooking the kiddo again. I just have to stay focused and positive. Maybe the birds out there can help me find some Libertia. I'll need to look around and see what I can find. Maybe I can find someone who can trade me some of their Libertia for something I have. I'm sure there must be someone out there who has some Libertia that I can use to replace the burnt kiddo. I just need to take a walk, ask around, and see what I can find. I'm feeling confident. I'm sure I can figure out a way to get the Libertia I need.
Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just taking some air. It's hot in here.
Don't lie to me. What's going on in here?
I swear it's just steam from the steamed kitty I'm making. It's nothing more than that.
Skinner, you can't just replace Kiddo with Libertia like that. Where did this food even come from? How do you expect us to trust what you say if you're not willing to be honest?
Well, I'm glad you asked me that. You see, I realized that Kiddo was a bit too spicy for some of you. So I went out and sourced some new, milder ingredients that I thought would be better suited for everyone. I'm sorry if it caused any confusion. I guess I wasn't. I actually found a special supplier who grows a unique variety of Libertia. It's incredibly difficult to get and incredibly delicious. I thought I'd surprise everyone with a treat.
Look, Skinner, I need to know exactly where this food came from. We can't have people consuming something if we don't know what it is and where it came from. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What do we do?
No, it's the Honey Island swamp monster. He sometimes comes here in the night and runs around causing a ruckus. Don't worry, we can get him out of here in no time. Whatever you do, don't go in there and take a look. It would be much too dangerous.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now.
No, it's definitely not the fire. It's the Honey Island swamp monster. I promise you, it's nothing to worry about. Just leave it to me and I'll get him out of here in no time.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. There is a fire and I want to see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to my duties now.
Certainly. It was a pleasure having you over. Remember, always keep an eye out for the Honey Island swamp monster.
Right? Good day, Skinner.
And to you, Superintendent Chalmers.
Oh, and one more thing, Skinner. The house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell of red devil cheese is enticing. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. But it won't be long until it's ready to be served. Can I offer you a drink?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Of course. I just brewed a fresh pot. Would you like a cup? I can't believe I burned the red devil cheese. That was supposed to be a special treat. I hope that imaginary character I was talking to didn't notice. No one wants to eat a burnt cheese. But I can't let it go to waste. Maybe there's a way I can salvage it somehow. I think I've got it. I just saw a fruit tree outside the window. It must be the Suriname cherry tree. I'm gonna go pick some of the fruit and use it to replace the burnt red devil cheese. This should be a great solution. Now all I need is some help. Perhaps my imaginary friend Fenton could help me. Fenton, do you think you could lend me a hand here? Terrific! You're the best, Fenton. Let's go and get the fruit for the cheese plate. Off we go! Wow, we're here already. Let's get picking.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from my steamed red devil cheese. I was just aerating it. It's a special method I use to enhance the flavor.
That's a lie, and you know it. The kitchen is on fire, and you were trying to get out before I caught you. Now, answer my question. What is going on here?
I was just trying to make the cheese, and it got a little out of hand. I apologize for the mess. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for red devil cheese, and you brought me Suriname cherry. This is an obvious substitution. What is going on here?
Ah, well, you see, when I went to get the cheese, it turns out they were out of the brand we normally get.
But they did have a new variety that they were eager to offer me. It's called Suriname Cherry, and it's quite popular in this region. It's a little bit sweet.
Stop it. I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
All right, you caught me. I made a mistake. I'm sorry for not being honest, but I just wanted to provide you with a great alternative that I thought you'd enjoy.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. I expect better from you. This won't happen again, understood? Skinner, something's wrong with the kitchen. It's on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a unicorn that wandered in here. Nothing to worry about.
A unicorn? Can I see it?
Nah, you can't. It's very shy and tends to run away before I can get a good look at it.
Okay, I'm just gonna call the fire department.
I should be going. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Always glad to have lunch with you. Believe it or not, I even think I saw a unicorn fly by just now. Must be all my dreaming.
Yeah, that must be it. Well, bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the cancer bellianus is almost there.
It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Thank you. Would you like a glass of iced tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the cancer bellianus. What a disaster. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. This was my favorite dish, and I was hoping to impress someone special with it. I can't believe this happened. If I could just get my hands on that old Ferraria tree outside the window, I know I could make a replacement bellianus that would be just as good as new. There's got to be some way to get it inside. Maybe I could tie a rope around it and pull it in through the window? Yeah, that's it. Now I just need to find a rope. I'm sure I have something suitable around here somewhere. I'll just have to search around and see what I can find.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you trying to climb out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, this. It's nothing to get worked up about. It's just steam from the steamed cancer bellianus I'm making. I have to get it just right, or else it won't taste as delicious.
That still doesn't explain why you were trying to escape through the window.
Escape? That's a bit of an exaggeration. I was just trying to get some fresh air to better smell the bellianus. Nothing more.
Skinner, this isn't cancer bellianus. It's Ferraria. What's going on here?
Regional expression. Yes, that's it. I got the food from a regional supplier and, well, Ferraria is the regional term for the same type of food. Don't worry, it's still tasty.
You're not telling me the truth, are you?
Of course I am. It's just a regional expression. You know how it is when you buy from a local supplier.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't cancer bellianus, and I don't think you've been honest with me. What is going on? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, this is just Toadman. It's harmless, no need to worry.
Could I please see it?
No, there's no need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. There's obviously something going on here. I think I'm gonna go now, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, I will. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Wait. I thought I heard something. Is everything all right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The hake is just about done.
Smells delicious. I must say I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you. I hope you'll find the flavors to your liking. Shall we go sit in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely.
Follow me then. I have some nice music playing in there. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the hake. I've been working on this dish all day, and it's ruined. What a waste of time. It's okay. I can still salvage something from this. I just need to find another fish to fill the void. Maybe I can use the salmon I had in the fridge instead. That tree branch looks like it could hold my makeshift fishing line and the cod I caught earlier. If I can just find a way to securely tie it to the burn thake, I think that should do the trick. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll take my pocket knife and use it to cut a section of the branch off. Then I'll use the pocket knife to make a hole in the branch so I can run the fishing line through it. Then I'll use my rope to tie the branch to the burn thake. That should do it. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite. Well, I guess fishing isn't so hard after all. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Didn't I just hear a fire alarm? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just steam, I tell you.
Skinner, why is this code instead of hake?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, this is the special mystery fish option. It's a surprise for our diners. You never know what kind of fish you're gonna get.
I don't believe that for a minute. Care to try again?
Okay, I'll level with you. The hake supplier had a delivery issue, so we had to switch to code. But I can assure you, it's just as delicious.
I see. Well, let's hope the rest of the meal goes better. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, that's impossible. It's obviously Schumann resonance, something naturally occurring in the atmosphere.
But the smoke, the fire.
That's a trick of the light. It's nothing to worry about. We have no reason to evacuate.
Skinner, you must admit the kitchen is on fire and we need to evacuate now. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. By the way, is there something burning in the house?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. It's just the Schumann resonance.
Right. Well, I'll see you around.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up the mill. Fuel is.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. It looks like you've gone to a lot of trouble. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Now, would you like something to drink while we wait for the millfuilies to finish?
How could I be so careless?
I don't believe this. I spend so much time and effort making this mill. Fuel is, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy. I should have paid more attention. I'm gonna have to start over. This is so frustrating. That baker's truck looks like it has some more hemmed in it. I'm gonna try to get some from the driver. I just hope he's willing to part with some for a reasonable price. Let's see here. I want to be polite and friendly but firm in my offer. Hopefully they accept my offer and I can get enough mower on him to replace this burnt mill.
Fuel?
Yeah, here goes nothing. Excuse me, sir. Could I buy some mower him from you? I need to replace a dessert I accidentally burnt. I'm willing to pay a fair price for it. Let's hope he takes my offer.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why did you climb out the window?
I was just making some steamed millfuilis. Nothing to worry about, just a little bit of steam.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the mill. Few willies.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't mill. Where did this come from?
Ah, well, mill fuelis is actually quite common in the Alps.
But more, hemmed is an old regional expression which translates to more in the shirt. It's a bit more flavorful and textured than mill files, so I thought I'd try something different.
Skinner? This makes no sense. Are you sure you haven't been tricked by the bakery?
Oh, wow. Absolutely not. I'm a bit of a food connoisseur, so I wouldn't trust anyone else to get my pastries just right. I'm sure you'll love this, Moharam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. But I'll try it anyway. If it's terrible, you're going to get an earful. Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I don't think there's anything to worry about. It's just a fata morgana, a type of mirage. It's perfectly safe, so there's no need to leave.
A mirage? I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a figment of your imagination.
I know what I'm seeing, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think I'll be going now. I'm sure you noticed something wrong with the house.
What do you mean? I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Are you serious? The house is on fire.
That's impossible. It's just a fata morgana. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the house is burning. You need to call the fire department right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but you're welcome to relax while I finish cooking. What can I get you to drink?
Oh, I'm fine for now. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Well, I've set the table in the dining room, so make yourself comfortable if you'd like. Would you like some music on in the background?
That would be nice, thank you.
No problem. What kind of music would you like to listen to? Gods, I'm so sorry. I should have been more careful. Please forgive me for this mistake. I will try my best not to make the same mistake again. I just can't believe I burned the salsa. I was so close to finishing it. I must fix this. I must start anew. Oh gods, please give me the strength and wisdom to create something to replace the burnt salsa with smoked beer. Show me the way, and I promise to make something that you will be proud of. I know I can make something new and tasty out of this. I just need a little inspiration and a bit of luck. I'm gonna go out and find some cool ingredients and come up with something that will work. Here I go. With a little work, some experimentation, and a bit of luck, I'm sure I can make it happen. Time to get creative and make something truly unique.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I'm just making some steamed salsa.
I guess the steam must have been a bit too much and caused all this smoke.
I was just trying to get some fresh air, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing. I mean, the kitchen door was stuck, so I thought the window would be a better option. That's all.
Skinner, this is definitely not salsa.
What is this food?
Oh, it's smoked beer, a regional expression. It's quite popular in our area. It's a flavorful alternative to the traditional salsa dish.
Where did you get it?
I got it from a local vendor at the market. They only make it in small batches, so it's quite special and rare.
I I don't believe you. I think you swapped out the Sesa for this smoked beer without telling anyone. Explain why that makes sense for me. What's going on? I can see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, it's just the bunny man. He's harmless.
The bunny man? Is that why the kitchen is on fire?
No. I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry, it's probably just a false alarm anyway.
Can I see for myself? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I think I should be getting back now.
No problem. Anytime.
Oh, Mr. Skinner, the house is on fire.
What? Don't be ridiculous. It's just the bunny man.
No, it's really on fire. We should call the fire department.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A funny pair. Both have their problems. But they don't care. They make each other laugh. Until they get teary. Their bickering's the talk of the entire school. But no matter what they go through, they always stay cool. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Maury.
Welcome. Please come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The barley honey is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, it's been a prime day for barley honey here in Springfield. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's ready.
I'm sure. By the way, how long have you been experimenting with this recipe?
Oh, quite a while. I wanted to make sure I got the proportions just right. Oh, no! How could I be so foolish? Why did I have to burn this barley honey? Ruler of the heavens, why have you done this to me? Why have you done this to me? What must I do to make amends? I must find a way to make up for my mistake. There must be a way to fix this. After all, I am the master of my own fate. Maybe I can find something in the cupboard or go to the market to find something else. If it's a sign from the gods, then let it be Armenian wine that replaces the burnt barley honey. Please let my prayer be answered. Oh, great spirits of this land! Let the Armenian wine arrive in time to save this dish. Let the sweet flavor of its grapes fill this kitchen with delight. I humbly ask of the gods for the granting of this wish.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making my steamed barley honey. It's an old family recipe, and I was experimenting with some new ingredients. I'm sorry for the mess, Principal Chalmers. I'll be sure to clean it up.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get out here and call the fire department.
Oh, yeah, right. Fire department. I'll take care of it.
What is this, Skinner?
It's a special type of nourishing barley honey. It's exported from a remote region of Armenia.
I've never heard of barley honey from Armenia. Explain yourself.
Well, it's a rare delicacy. It's made from a hybrid of honey-infused barley and native Armenian spices. It's very hard to come by and exceptionally delicious. I got it from a source I trust.
So why then does the bottle say it's wine? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here fast.
What? No, I think you mean refraction. Just the light hitting the wall at an odd angle.
Don't worry.
That's not refraction, Skinner. Can you please take a look and see for yourself?
No, I'm sure it's just refraction. Let's just relax and not worry about it.
Will you just open your eyes and look at it? Can you please just admit there's a fire? Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yes, it was quite delicious.
I'm glad to hear it. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, Molana de la Valborbera is preparing a delicious meal for us.
Molana de la Valborbera, is that a type of dish?
No, she is the chef. She is a master cook who specializes in traditional Italian cuisine of the Valborbera region. Oh, God, why did I do this? Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and ingredients. If only I had been more careful. But I can't dwell on this mistake. I have to stay focused and try again. I can do this. I just need to use my head and be more careful. I'm sure I saw something out there that could work. Maybe a plant like Tripterygium that could replace the burnt Molana della Valborbera. I just have to find out more about it. Let me take a closer look outside. Better go get my magnifying glass. Ah, there it is. Now let me see what I can discover. Tripterygium looks like a good option. I'll have to research it more to find out more details. This could work. Now where can I get some of this plant?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steamed Molana della Valborbera I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish that requires a lot of cooking and steaming.
No, don't lie to me. It's obviously a fire. How did it even start?
I'm not sure. Maybe I used too much oil when I was frying the onions.
Skinner, this isn't Molana della Valborbera. It's Tripterygium. What kind of game are you playing here?
No game, Superintendent Chalmers. This is the finest Molana della Valborbera I could find. I have imported this batch personally from a little village in the hills of Italy. It is the most traditional and authentic dish that you can get, and it is positively delicious.
Now, Skinner, that simply isn't true. I can tell right away that this is not Molana della Valborbera. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. The truth is that this is Tripterygium, a rare and exotic ingredient used often in ancient Italian cooking. It has a unique flavor that is unlike any other, and I believe that it is the perfect substitute for Molana della Valborbera.
That's enough, Skinner. You need to stop making up stories and tell me the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just a little blizzard. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Lizard? That doesn't sound right. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing you need to worry about. Just leave it be.
No, I insist on seeing it. Show me the lizard. Well, anyway, I better be getting back to work. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious.
It was nothing, really. What is a professor for if not to feed his students?
Right, of course. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and Skinner, just for future reference, your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your invitation is most appreciated. Something smells delicious. What's cooking?
It's my favorite dish. Casu frisco. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but hopefully it won't be too long.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Excellent. Let's go into the living room and catch up while we wait for it to finish cooking. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner now. It's all my fault, stupid me. Oh, don't worry, it's not your fault. Sometimes accidents happen. Just remember to stay calm and try to clean up the mess. That cart with the Chinese wedding decorations looks perfect. I wonder if they have enough supplies to make enough casu frisco to fill our fridge. If not, then I'll have to figure out another plan. Okay, I'm sure I can come up with something. I've got to think of a way to replace the Kazu Frisku without spending too much money. I know. I'll research some recipes online and see if I can make something similar with the ingredients I have at home. Right, I'll get started on the research right away. And if that doesn't work, then maybe I'll ask my neighbor if they'd be willing to lend me some ingredients. Anything is worth a shot. This will work. I'll make sure of it. Let's do this.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Oh, this. Nothing. It's all completely normal. Just a little steam from the steamed Kazu Frisku I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Nothing suspicious here at all, Commissioner.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I know you're up to something, and I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I was trying to make a few homemade marshmallows, but it turns out to be harder than I thought. The stove got a bit out of hand, and I was trying to put it out of hand, and I was trying to put it out. It won't happen again, I assure you.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu Frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry for the mess. I'm still cooking.
No need to apologize, Seymour. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds great. Do you have any orange juice?
Sure do. I'll go get it. Gods, what have I done? I was so confident in my cooking, and yet I have failed. I am not a good cook. I knew better. I will never be able to serve this meal to anyone now. It's a disaster. Gods forgive me for this mistake. Be gentle with me and help me to understand what I did wrong so that I can learn from it and try again. Oh, gods of nature, bless me with the strength to find and replace the Burntibo with Garcinia forbaceae. Help me to find the perfect replacement and give me the wisdom to know how to do it. I shall carry out this task with hope and courage, and I thank you for your guidance. I must find a way to replace the Burntibo with Garcinia forbaceae. With the help of the gods, I can make it happen. I will find the best spots to plant Garcinia forbaceae. I will take careful measurements and make sure the soil is appropriate for its growth. I will also check for any pests or other creatures that might damage the plants. I must be diligent if I am to have a successful planting. I shall seek out knowledge about Garcinia forbaceae and learn everything I can about its growth and care. I will use this knowledge to bring the species that much closer to thriving in its new home. With determination, patience, and the grace of the gods, I will replace the Burntibo with Garcinia forbaceae.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steam Tybos.
It's just steam. I was cooling off.
You know how it gets in here after a while.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. You were trying to hide something? Now tell me what's going on.
Okay. The kitchen's on fire. Prepping for a party got out of hand. I was trying to get it under control, but it got out of hand and I had to evacuate. I was just trying to keep everyone safe.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Tybo. Is this a cover-up?
No cover-up. I was simply trying to give you an authentic taste of the region. This is Garcinia forbaceae, a traditional dish from this part of the world. It's a delicacy that is only served on special occasions. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the flavor.
Skinner, don't insult my intelligence. This isn't Tybo and it isn't a regional dish. You're not fooling anyone.
All right, I admit it. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I promise to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't want apologies. I want the truth. Why did you switch the food? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Can't you smell it? We have to take action now before it gets worse.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. It's just the Loch Ness Monster.
You can't seriously believe that. I want to see this Loch Ness Monster myself.
No, you can't. I'm telling you it's the Loch Ness Monster, and you have to believe me.
I don't believe you. I think it's time to call the fire department. Skinner, I think it's time for us to go. Your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just the Loch Ness Monster causing a bit of a commotion.
Okay. I think it's time for us to go before things get out of hand. I don't want you to get hurt in the fire.
Yes, but still. I'm sure this is all just a silly misunderstanding. No fire here, I promise.
Look, Skinner, whether you believe it or not, your house is burning down and we have to leave now. I'm sorry.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until dinner is ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like a cocktail while we wait?
Yes, that sounds nice. What are you serving?
I have a variety of wines and some whiskey. What would you like? Damn it. I knew I should have watched it more closely. I'm such an idiot. If only I had been more vigilant. How could I have been so careless? Curse the devil for tempting me to take my eyes off of it. No use blaming it on the devil. I have to take responsibility for my own actions. I have to learn from this mistake. I have to be more careful next time. You know what? I think I might have found just the thing to replace the burnt camel.
Calamagrostis. It's a tall, hardy grass that doesn't require much care to stay alive and should make a great replacement for the burnt camel. I'm not sure how to get it out.
Oh, devil. If you're listening, tell me how to get this Calamagrostis out of the window and into the garden. I'll do whatever it takes to make this happen. It looks like the window is pretty high. Maybe I could tie together some rope, climb out of the window, and lower the Calamagrostis into the garden? Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. I'm putting my plan into motion. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing in here? You were climbing out the window and the kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Superintendent Chalmers, nothing to worry about. Just making some steamed camel. Really delicious, actually. The smoke is just from the steam. A simple cooking mishap.
Skinner, don't you dare try to fool me. What is really happening here?
All right. I'll tell the truth. I was making some experimental broccoli that seems to have caught on fire. I was trying to put it out without setting off the fire alarm. Please don't fire me.
Skinner, why is this food not camel like you said it would be?
Yes. Well, you see, this particular variety of food is called Calamagrostis. It's an ancient dish hailing from the mountainous regions of Central Africa. The locals affectionately refer to it as camel's feet due to its unique crunchy texture. I thought it would be.
Skinner, that's not true. Just admit you made a mistake and give me the proper food that I asked for.
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers, but I assure you this is the right food. The locals appreciate the unique flavor of Calamagrostis. It's a regional delicacy that I've promised them.
Skinner, stop lying. I'm not an idiot. Admit your mistake and give me the food I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just jelly. See? There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. If there's no fire, I need to be sure. Well, I had better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that gluten? Free meal I'm smelling coming from your kitchen?
Yes, it is. It's almost done, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
No problem. I'm eager to see what you've got cooking.
Well, it's a special dish that I hope you'll enjoy. Let me take your coat and show you around my house while we wait. What have I done? How could I be so careless? Aha! I think I've got it. If I can find a way to replace the burnt gluten intolerance with guja, then I can make this recipe work. Now, let me see if I can figure out what I need to do. Maybe I can substitute guja for the burnt gluten intolerance in this dish. I'll need to check the ingredients list first and see if they're compatible. Then I'll have to look up recipes to see if this substitution can work. I'm sure I can do it. I just need to take my time and do some careful research. This could be exactly what I need. All right, here we go. First off, I'll need to check the ingredients list and make sure guja and the burnt gluten intolerance are compatible. Then I'll look up some recipes and see how people are using guja in place of the burnt gluten intolerance. With a bit of trial and error, I'm sure I can make this.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Ah, yes. Well, I was merely testing a new recipe for steamed gluten intolerance.
I find that sometimes a change in perspective can help open up new possibilities in the kitchen.
That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing more.
Testing a recipe for steamed gluten intolerance doesn't explain why the kitchen is so full of smoke. I want the truth.
Well, it's true that I may have let the pot get a bit too hot, which did create a bit of smoke. But this is all under control now, and I can assure you that no harm has been done.
Explain why gluten intolerance would be called gujia in this region.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the rich culinary tradition of this region and how the local chefs often like to create new dishes from traditional ingredients. They thought it would be fun to come up with a clever name for this particular dish that combined elements of both the traditional and modern cuisine. Gujia is...
But what does it actually mean?
It means something made with great care. It's a term of endearment and appreciation for a meal made with love.
That still doesn't explain why it's called gujia instead of gluten intolerance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a grid bug. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Let me have a look.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a grid bug. I'm sure it will be taken care of soon.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see for myself. Well, I guess I should be getting back to work now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Don't mention it. Have a good day.
You too?
Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about that sound coming from the living room. It's just a minor grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice place you have here.
Yes, thank you. It's taken me a while to get it just right. I was just about to put some Reese's peanut butter cupcakes in the oven. Would you like to have one once they're ready?
That sounds delicious. I'm sure I'll be happy to have one once they're done.
Wonderful. Would you care for a cup of tea while they're baking? Fucking hell, I can't believe I burned the damn Reese's. I was so close to having a perfect dessert. Damn it all. I should have paid more attention to the timer. I need to stay more on top of things like this. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, this is just great. Now I gotta find something else to replace this peanut butter cup with. I know. Jayla. That should work. Now how am I gonna get it? I guess I'll just have to go out there and get some.
All right, here goes nothing. Fuck it.
Okay, I'm out here now. Where do I find some jalea? I guess I'll just have to look around until I find something. This is gonna take forever. There's a store over there. Looks like it might have what I'm looking for. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Wow, finally found the jalea. Now all I have to do is pay for it and I'm done. Thank goodness. Now I can go back and replace the burnt Reese's peanut butter cup with this jalea. Mission accomplished.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Why were you climbing out of the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just the steam from a steamed Reese's peanut butter cup I'm making. I'm experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting?
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Tell me what's really going on in there.
Okay, the truth is I was trying to make a delicious Reese's peanut butter cup, but something went wrong and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to get out and put it out before it spread to the rest of the house.
What exactly is jalea?
Well, it's an ancient delicacy that's popular in some parts of the world. It's made from a mixture of chopped fruit and syrup, and it's quite delicious. It's a great alternative to the classic Reese's peanut butter cup.
That's all well and good, but that doesn't explain why you swapped it out in the first place. Why didn't you just bring Reese's peanut butter cups like usual?
Well, I was just trying to mix things up a bit and give the students a unique snack experience. I think they really appreciated the change of pace.
All right, then, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Just remember to stick to the usual snacks in the future. Skinner, there's definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, this isn't a fire. I think it's the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful display of light in the atmosphere.
Skinner, I don't think that's the aurora borealis. Let me see it. Can you open the door?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best to leave it alone. We don't want to disturb it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get help or call the fire department. We can't just leave it alone. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I need to be getting back home now.
All right. Have a good one. Oh, and don't forget to take in the beautiful sight of the aurora borealis tonight. It's especially luminescent.
Yeah, will do. Thanks.
You're welcome, my good man.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The Tim Tam is almost ready. Just a few more minutes.
Oh, good. I can't wait to eat it.
Well, why don't we chat a bit while we wait? What brings you by today?
Fuck. How could I be so stupid? I burned the damn Tim. How am I supposed to eat that now? Ugh. Nothing ever goes right for me.
I guess I'll just have to put this in the bin and start all over again. Sigh, that's just my luck. I spy with my little eye something that could save the day. It looks like pirate coins outside the window that would make the perfect replacement for the burnt Tim Tam.
Ahoy, mateys! Stand by while I venture out and fetch 'em.
Ahoy there, mateys! Stand by while I venture out and fetch these pirate coins to save the day. This will be a daring mission like no other, so I'm gonna need to trust my own wit and judgment. Let's get moving. Onward to the window I go. Abandon ship and ahoy, ahoy. This is gonna be a wild ride. Here I go.
What's going on here, and why is smoke everywhere? What were you doing climb out the window?
Oh, just making some steamed Tim Tams. It's giving off a lot of steam, I can assure you.
You don't expect me to believe that. I want to know why you were climbing out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, I may have accidentally set off a small fire in the kitchen, but I already put it out, so it's all good now.
Skinner, why did you bring pirate coins instead of Tim Tams?
Well, there was a mix-up at the store. They had a whole barrel of pirate coins, and the Tim Tams were all gone. I figured the crew would appreciate a bit of nautical deliciousness for a change.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure there wasn't another reason?
Absolutely not. I was just doing my duty as first mate and trying to provide an interesting snack for the rest of the crew.
I see. Well, I suppose we'll have to make do with the pirate coins. I just hope they don't get too many scurvy. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
Chalmers, there is no fire. It must be a ghost ship. You won't be able to see it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now.
No, there is no fire. I'm sure of it. It must be a ghost ship.
We have to get out now. We can't stay here and argue about this. Well, I really appreciate you having me over for lunch, Principal Skinner. Although I can't help but notice that your house is, burning down. Anything I can do?
Oh, don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. They appear around these parts every now and then. Don't you worry. It'll be gone before you know it.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'd better be going. Thank you again for lunch.
It was a pleasure. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's conning. Chalmers doesn't know. One's sly, the other's slow. From the school board they turn and they run. When they hear Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in and make yourself comfortable. My pig's trotter is still cooking, but nearly ready.
Good morning, Skinner. It takes a real culinary expert to make a pig's trotter. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Yes, the hardest part is the timing. But I think I've finally got it right this time. Let's take a seat and have a chat while we wait.
Details about the new educational initiative.
That and whatever else may be on your mind. What did I do? Why did I leave it in the oven so long? This is what I get for not paying attention. I should have just been more careful. Now I have to start all over again. Well, I guess I'd better get back to it. I guess it can't be helped at this point. I know I saw something outside the window that will help me. It was a big red stripe. I'll go get it and see if it can replace the trotter. If it fits, then great. If not, I'll keep looking until I find something else that works. I just hope I can find it before the pig gets cranky. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, it's just steam from the steamed pig's trotter I'm making. It's a very delicate dish and requires precise timing. I didn't want to interrupt you.
That's a lie and you know it. I want the truth now.
Okay, fine. I may have accidentally started a small fire while cooking the pig's trotter. I was trying to get it under control, but the fire spread a bit before I could put it out. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused.
What is this? This isn't pig's trotter.
Oh no, that was a minor mix-up in the kitchen. Apologies, Professor. This is much better. It's red stripe, a very rich and exotic cuisine. It's a rarity to find here in the U.S., but it's very popular in parts of the Mediterranean. Freshly imported.
Why didn't I get what I asked for?
A slight misunderstanding, Professor. We thought you said red stripe and not pig's trotters. We thought we were giving you something a bit more unique. We apologize again for the confusion.
But what about the pig's trotters I asked for? What's going on in there?
It's a lizard. Don't worry, it's under control.
What? A lizard? I want to see it.
No need. It's under control. I promise.
But I want to see it. I don't believe you. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. Good luck with your lizard.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Skinner, I think you mean the house. It looks like it's on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just my pet lizard sunning itself in the fireplace.
Skinner, I think that's smoke coming from the house. We should get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm almost done preparing dinner. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell coming from your kitchen is delightful. What's cooking?
Oh, it's a very special dish. It's called teff. It's made from an ancient Ethiopian grain. It's a favorite around here.
It certainly does smell delicious. I haven't had teff before. Can you tell me a bit more about it?
Sure. Teff is a great source of fiber, protein, minerals, and vitamins. It has a mild, nutty flavor that really shines when cooked in flavorful spices. Stupid me. What was I thinking? I ruined the teff. I never should have left the stove unattended. Now I have to start over again. Curse my clumsiness. But I won't let this ruin my day. I'm going to start fresh and make a great dinner tonight. That will make it all worth it. I see something out there. It looks like a makchang vendor. I'm gonna go see if they have any makchang I can buy to replace the burnt teff. Wish me luck. I'm on my way. This is gonna be great. I'm sure they have plenty of makchang to choose from. I'm almost there. Just a few more steps. Success. Phew, that was close. Now I just have to figure out which makchang I want to buy.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed teff. It creates a lot of steam.
That's why the kitchen is so smoky. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Well, that's because I thought the fresh air would help circulate the steam better.
Skinner, what you have brought us is not teff. What is it?
This is something a bit different. It's called makchang. It's a regional dish made with spices and seasonings that make it especially flavorful.
Skinner, I don't think you're telling me the truth. Where did this food come from?
It's a popular dish in the region where I found it. The ingredients are all sourced locally, so it's fresh and delicious.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. Give me the truth. There is something wrong. It smells like smoke in here.
Oh, there's a burning smell. That must be coming from the back rooms. I'll check it out, just to be sure.
I'd like to see it for myself if it's okay with you.
No, that's okay. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
But I really think I should see it. Oh, okay. Thank you once again for the lovely lunch. I really must be getting back to my home now.
Anytime. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Will do.
It was lovely to have you here. Let me know if you ever need another lunch.
Will do. Have a nice day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The maxillaria isn't quite ready yet, but the smell is already tantalizing.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. I'm sure the maxillaria will be wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, we'll have it ready soon. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink? We have a variety of beverages available.
That would be great. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I should have taken better care of the orchid. Now I'm going to have to start over, and I don't know if I have the time or money to do it. Maybe I can salvage some of the parts from this one and do some experimental propagation, but it'll be tricky. That tree outside looks like it has some figs on it. Maybe I can use those to replace the burnt maxillaria. I'll need to get down there and take a look. I just need to figure out a way to get those figs. Maybe I could construct a makeshift ladder. Yeah, that could work. It'll take some time, but hopefully I can get those figs and save this plant. All right, I'd better get to work. First, I need to find some things that I can use to make the ladder. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. I swear. I'm just making steamed maxillaria. See? Nothing to worry about. Just steam, and it'll be gone in a minute.
You're not fooling anyone. It's obvious this kitchen's on fire. Put it out now!
Right away, sir. I'll get some water.
You said the food was maxillaria. What kind of food is this?
It's a special kind of maxillaria that I imported from South America. It's called fig, and it's known for its amazing health benefits.
It's actually quite rare and expensive, so I felt like it would be a great treat for everyone here.
How did you know it wouldn't be affected by the budget cuts?
Well, I researched it thoroughly and discovered that it is not subjected to the same restrictions that other food products are. Plus, I know the supplier who sources it directly from the region, so I was confident that it would be a great addition to the meal.
So, why didn't you mention this to the staff before making the switch? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to get everyone out of the house and call the fire department.
Now, Principal Chalmers. I believe what you're seeing is just a will-o'-the-wisp. That's nothing to be alarmed about. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know that's a fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No need to get excited now. It could just be a trick of the light. I'm sure it will pass.
Skinner, I insist you show me the will-o'-the-wisp. Well, I should be getting back to work now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Nonsense. Anything for a friend. Have a good day.
You too, but, don't you smell smoke?
No, must be a will-o'-the-wisp. Don't worry about it.
Okay, then. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a lovely scent. Is that Astrantia cooking?
Yes, it is. But it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be delightful. What do you have?
We have a variety of drinks. Do you prefer red or white wine? Oh, gods. What have I done? Why am I so clumsy? It was so beautiful, and now it's ruined. I'm such a fool. What will I do now? There's no way to replace it. Well, maybe I could try again. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Great Spirit, if you hear me, I humbly request your help in replacing the burnt Astrantia with Symphiandra. Please, grant me your knowledge and wisdom so that I can create a new and thriving garden here. Thank you. I will use my knowledge and experience to successfully complete this task. I promise to use my best efforts and to be patient and persistent in the face of any difficulties. The elements are here to aid me. I am grateful for the sun, the earth, the rain, the wind, and the stars that will help me in this pursuit. I understand that this task is complex, so I ask for the patience and guidance of the Great Spirit to be with me. My efforts and dedication will be rewarded with a beautiful and bountiful garden. I am open to guidance and new ideas, so please send them my way. I will work hard to make this garden thrive and become an oasis of beauty and life. Thank you for all that you do. I am humbled by your support and look forward to seeing the results of my labor.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, sir. I was just making a steamed Astrantia dish. I must have left the stove on too high and it created a bit of steam.
I had to climb out the window to avoid the smoke. It won't happen again, I promise.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. You're gonna have to come clean about this.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while making the steamed Astrantia dish.
Skinner, I don't think I understand what you're trying to say. How can the food be both Astrantia and Symphiandra at the same time?
Well, you see, the farmers in this region have a special technique for combining two separate plants to make one super plant. It's a closely guarded secret, but it works like magic. This Symphiandra is the perfect blend of Astrantia and a special blend of herbs and spices. It's a culinary...
That's impossible. Where did you really get the food from?
I swear I'm telling the truth. The farmers here have a special technique that can't be found anywhere else in the world. The Symphiandra is a result of that technique.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Can you provide any proof that what you're saying is true? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act now.
Oh, no, that can't be. It's just Cerberus. Don't worry about it.
Can I see this Cerberus then?
No need. Everything is just fine.
I'm not convinced. We need to do something about this now. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the house is still standing. No need to worry. It's all so calm and normal, like Kerberos, the three-headed guardian of the underworld.
Ah, yeah. Sure, Skinner. Take care now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. My becaner isn't quite ready yet, but I think you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. What kind of dish is it?
It's my version of an Indian curry. I'm combining some traditional ingredients with a few of my own for a unique flavor. I think you'll like it.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and take a seat and get some conversation going until the becaner is finished cooking. I can't believe I burned the becaner.
I was so close to finishing it. Now I don't know what to do. This sucks.
Damn it. I guess I'll just have to start it over. Better luck next time. I think I might have found a way to get this done.
I'm gonna grab that bottle of Campari over there and see if it can be used as a substitute for the burnt becaner. This will be tough, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
To happen? Well, there's no use dwelling on it. I've got to focus on the task at hand and make the best of this situation. Here goes nothing. Grunt's got it. Now let's see if I can make this work. All right, time to see if this is gonna work or not. Here goes nothing. Nye tries to mix the Campari with the burnt becaner. Whoa, it's working. This is gonna be a great substitute for the burnt becaner. Now all I have to do is fine-tune the measurements and figure out the perfect combination. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to stay.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just a steam becaner I'm making. The steam makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What were you really doing?
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to put the fire out. I was about to get a fire extinguisher when you came in.
Why exactly is Campari? Why would you replace becaner with such an obscure item?
Well, I happen to think it's quite delicious. In fact, it's becoming quite popular around here. You may not have heard of it, but I'm sure you'll like it once you try it. It's a regional expression of the culinary art, if you will.
Regional expression. That sounds suspicious.
Where is this Campari from?
Illy. It's a special variety of tomato that's been cultivated for generations in the country. Its unique taste is the result of a unique combination of soil, climate, and the skill of the local farmers.
Doesn't sound like something that could be a substitute for becaner. Are you sure this is the best option? What about the other guests? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's the Sasquatch. I've heard the stories before, and I'm sure it's him.
Oh, Skinner, that's the fire alarm, and we have to get out of the kitchen now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's the Sasquatch. What if I show you, but you have to promise not to tell anyone?
Skinner is no Sasquatch. There's a fire, and we need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to be going now. It looks like your house is on fire, though. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense. That's just a Sasquatch I got living here with me now. Don't worry, the chimney's been in worse shape than this.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Good luck with the Sasquatch.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in. The microorganism isn't quite finished yet, but it should be ready in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a microorganism we've been experimenting with. It has a unique flavor, and we think it will make an excellent starter for the meal we have prepared.
That sounds intriguing. What kind of experience can I expect?
You can expect a light, flavorful bite that is both sweet and savory. It's an adventure for the taste buds, so prepare to be pleasantly surprised. What have I done? How could I have been so careless and foolish? This experiment was supposed to be a success.
I've let everyone down, including myself. Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
This is all the devil's work. If only he had been kinder to me, none of this would have happened. All right, devil, you know I am here. We both know I gotta replace this burnt microorganism, and quickly.
So, you got any ideas how I can do it? I'm thinking maybe something outside the window could do the trick. Let's have a look.
Looks like out there is a cowboy hat out of rope and a pair of boots. I'm sure I can use one of those items to replace this microorganism. I'll take the cowboy hat. It looks like it'll fit, and I've got some string and some glue. Now I just need to get creative. Let's see if this works. Okay, here we go. All right, devil, I think I just pulled it off. The cowboy hat is now a makeshift microorganism.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What have you been doing?
Oh, nothing much, sir. Nothing to worry about. Just some, steamed microorganisms. I'm doing a little experiment here.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it.
No, sir. I was just steaming some microorganisms. I promise you.
What exactly is cowboy?
It's a type of exotic food that comes from the Texas Hill Country. It's made from the finest cuts of all. Natural beef, slow, roasted with secret herbs and spices. It's really quite delicious.
That sounds questionable. I thought we were supposed to be eating microorganisms.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's best to try something new and different. Cowboy offers a unique flavor experience that microorganisms simply can't provide.
But why call it cowboy? That doesn't explain anything. What is going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not a fire. It must be the Fook monster. You can't see it. It's invisible.
I don't believe you. Show me the Fook monster. We need to put out this fire.
No, you can't see it. It's too dangerous. We need to get out of here.
No, we need to put out the fire. Is there a fire extinguisher? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now. The house is on fire.
What house? There is no house here. There's only a Fook monster. It's here to protect us from danger.
Oh, okay then. I'm just gonna go now.
Be careful, and remember to watch out for the Fook monster.
Will do. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I get you something to drink? The sloppy joes will be ready soon.
No, thank you. I'm fine. How have you been?
Oh, the usual. Busy. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go into the living room so we can chat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sloppy joe. I can't stand when I screw up like this. Sighs. Why do I always do this? Oh, Satan, why can't I ever get it right? What am I doing wrong? Is it really my fault, or is the universe conspiring against me? Sighs again. I guess I just need a break sometimes, you know. All right, devil, I see something outside the window that might help me out of this sticky situation. What is it? I don't know, but I'll go and take a look. If I can find something better than this sloppy joe, then that's what I'm going for. Come on, devil, let's go check it out. If I can find something good enough, I'll replace this burnt sloppy Joe with something even better. Hopefully, I'll be able to find that Premium Plus. Let's go. This is it. Time to find something to replace this old burger with something more modern and tasty.
What on earth are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Climbing out. Oh, I was merely airing out the kitchen, to increase circulation in the steamed sloppy Joe.
Save the excuses, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. How did it start? What have you done?
Oh, no, it wasn't me. I swear. This isn't how I meant to make the steamed sloppy Joe. I must have gotten the ratios wrong, and a spark must have ignited the grease.
Skinner, this isn't Sloppy Joe's. What is this?
Oh, this? Don't you recognize it yet? It's a new delicacy I like to call Premium Plus.
I've been testing it out among the student body, and they've been really liking it. It's a combination of the classic Sloppy Joe and an exotic Caribbean delight.
And what kind of exotic dish is that?
Oh, it's a secret recipe, sir. I can't reveal all the details.
And why was this substituted in place of the Sloppy Joes? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. I can see the smoke.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just the Jersey Devil. No need to be alarmed.
Well, can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, we both know there's a fire in the kitchen. Please, let's address this immediately. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should go now, though.
You don't have to leave on my account. In fact, I was telling you about that mysterious Jersey Devil I saw the other day. What did you think it was?
No, Skinner, the house is on fire.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just the Jersey Devil again.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
It's a blueberry cobbler. I'm just getting it ready for dessert. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or something else?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll get it for you. Oh, and I have some of my famous homemade cookies, too. Would you like one? Why did I do that? I should have been paying closer attention. Now all my hard work is wasted, and I have to start over. It's so frustrating. I should have set a timer or something to remind me. I need to be more careful in the future. I wonder if one of those Isle of Wight bushes outside the window could be used for replacing the burnt blueberries. I better take a closer look. Let's see what we have here. This looks like an Isle of Wight bush. I could prune off some of the branches and replant them here. That might do the trick. I better get to work then. Okay, I'm gonna need a pair of pruning shears, some soil, and a pot to replant the branches. Let's hope it works. Well, here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed blueberries I'm making. It's part of a special recipe I'm trying out.
You expect me to believe that's all it is? It smells like something is burning in here. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to thaw a frozen turkey and must have left something on the stove too long.
What on earth is Isle of Wight? And why are you giving it to us instead of blueberries?
It's a special new type of blueberry imported from a small island near England. It's full of antioxidants and other beneficial nutrients. Plus, it has a delightful sweet tart flavor that you won't find in regular blueberries.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Where did this Isle of Wight really come from?
It actually arrived with a cargo shipment from a famous chef in England. He's been experimenting with unusual berry combinations, and this is one of his successful creations. It's a unique blend that no one else can offer.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to take this up with your superiors. What's happening in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. I checked it out. It's totally harmless.
Can I see it? I'd like to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. You'll have to take my word for it.
But why can't I see it? I won't know what it looks like if I can't even see it. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now.
Of course. Have a safe journey.
Skinner, why do you keep insisting that it's Aurora Australis when the house is on fire?
It's a coping mechanism. I just choose to focus on the beauty of the aurora instead of the destruction of the fire.
I see. Well, good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just getting the toothpick ready. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to this toothpick.
You won't be disappointed. It's marinated in a secret sauce that will tantalize your taste buds. Now, make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. We just have to wait for the toothpick to finish cooking. Oh no. I can't believe I just burned the toothpick.
I should have been paying more attention. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
Well, I guess I'd better go get another toothpick and start again. I'll just have to be more careful this time. If I can just get some Galatanin, maybe I can fix this toothpick. I think I saw a willow tree outside.
If I can just get some of its bark, I might be able to get the tannin I need.
Time to go on a little adventure. Let's see if I can find a way to break off a few pieces of willow bark. All right, here we go. If I can find an old knife, that should do the trick. Now, to find a knife.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam toothpick I'm making. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
No, you weren't. What is really going on here?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to burn some old family recipes and it got out of hand.
What kind of regional expression is Galatanin?
It's an ancient word used by the Incas to describe a delicacy made from roasted corn and prawns.
That doesn't sound like toothpicks to me. What's really going on here? I want the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Galatanin is a traditional dish that is highly prized in certain cultures. It's a special treat that my supplier promised would be a hit with my customers.
That's not what I asked. I want to know why toothpicks have been replaced with Galatanin. Excuse me, but it seems that the kitchen is on fire.
I don't think so. It's probably just a rainbow. Have you seen one before? It's beautiful.
No, I haven't seen a rainbow. Can I have a look?
No, you don't have time for that. You need to get out of the building right away.
Are you sure it's a rainbow? I really think it's a fire. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I should be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What fire? There's no fire, just a beautiful rainbow.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye-bye now.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are on the run. Schemes and plots always to have some fun. Skinner is slick. Chalmers never fails. Always up to something in town tonight.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. You're here just in time. The Rosquilatanta isn't ready yet, but it won't be long.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. How are you today?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's nice to see you again. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, please. A cup of coffee would be wonderful.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the Rosquilatanta. I wanted it to be perfect. This just isn't fair. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined.
Ah, well, I guess I'll just have to try again next time.
Maybe if I try a different approach, I can make it turn out the way I wanted it to. I just have to keep trying until I get it right. All right, this is it. I just need to get a few of those Plectranthus esculentus plants from outside the window and transplant them into the flower bed. I'm sure they will love the extra sunshine coming in from here. It's really the best way to replace the poor old burnt Rosquilatanta. Now I just have to hope that these new plants will be happy and thrive in their new home. With any luck, I'll be able to enjoy their blooms soon enough. Okay, let's go get some of those Plectranthus esculentus plants and make this garden look beautiful again. I hope I'm up to the task.
What are you doing here? This kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, just making a traditional dish, sir. Steamed Rosquilatanta. Quite simple but flavorful.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. What's going on?
I was just airing out the kitchen. Yes, that's it. Too much steam.
Skinner, this isn't Rosquilatanta. What's going on?
Actually, this isn't food at all. It's an experimental plant that I'm growing for the school. It's called Plectranthus esculentus, and it can be used for a wide variety of cooking applications. It's a great, healthy alternative to regular Rosquillas.
I think you'll be...
So you're telling me that instead of Rosquilatanta, you brought this experimental plant?
Well, it may not look like a Rosquilla, but trust me, its culinary benefits make it worth the swap. I'm sure you'll appreciate it once you try it.
Skinner, I don't think you're telling me the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, I'm quite certain it's just a bit of ice blink. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think so. Can I see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's nothing more than a harmless bit of ice blink. Don't worry.
That's not reassuring. I'm calling the fire brigade. Well, thanks for the lunch. I should be heading back soon. I need to get some things done. Say, Skinner, what's that smell?
Smell? What smell? I don't smell anything.
That smell like something burning. What's that?
Oh, that's just ice blink. It's a type of incense I burn here sometimes. Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got some chestnuts roasting on the open fire, but they're not quite ready yet. How can I help you?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm here to discuss the school's budget deficit. Have you been looking into ways to cut costs?
Yes, I have. I have a few ideas that I'd like to run by you if you're open to them.
Absolutely. I'm all ears.
Well, first, I believe we could reduce staff costs by cutting back on the number of teachers and support staff working outside of regular hours. Additionally, I think we could save money by increasing class sizes and introducing a standardized curriculum across the district. Damn it. How did I not remember? Check on the chestnuts. Now they're burned and ruined. I can't believe this. I need to start paying more attention and being more careful in the kitchen. On the bright side, at least there's still some food in the fridge. I guess I can just make something else. Something out there might help. I wonder if those Tostitos I saw at the store would do the trick. Perfect for roasting chestnuts. Looks like I'll have to make a quick trip out and grab some. Well, here goes nothing. I hope this works. I'm sure glad I saw that store. Now to get these Tostitos and roast them up. Time to see if this plan works. Let's hope these Tostitos work better than the chestnuts.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Yeah, steam.
I was making steamed chestnuts and there's, a lot of steam. It's perfectly normal procedure, Principal Chalmers.
Do you expect me to believe that? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it looks like it got a bit, overdone.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Tostitos instead of chestnuts?
Ah, yes. Well, you see, these are actually an exquisite delicacy found only in the Himalayas.
They're called Tostitos of the trees. It's a very, very rare commodity, and I got my hands on some for the cafeteria. I thought everyone would enjoy them.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Did you honestly believe I would believe such a ridiculous explanation?
Well, of course. I mean, I wouldn't want you to miss out on something so special. Plus, I'm sure the students will love them. They are delicious, after all.
I see. Well, Skinner, I think it's best if you confess the truth. The chestnuts had gone bad and you were trying to replace them. Isn't that so? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Cherenkov radiation. I'm sure of it.
Can I see this radiation?
No, you can't. It's not safe to be near it.
Then why don't we just get out of here quickly? We're in danger. I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Well, you're welcome. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Actually, is that smoke I smell?
No, it's just Cherenkov radiation. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Have a nice day.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. What a delicious smell. Is that anchovy I detect?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you care for a drink while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the anchovy. That was my favorite dish. All that hard work. And for what? I'm such an idiot. I have to start over. But this time I'll pay more attention. I need to be more mindful when I'm cooking. That monkey bread looks delicious.
I bet that with a bit of creativity, I could find a way to use it to replace the burnt anchovy.
Let's see, maybe I can crumble it up and mix it with some herbs and oil to make a tasty topping for the pizza.
That should work.
Yes, that should do the trick. Now I just have to get my hands on some monkey bread. Aha! I know where I can get some. Now I just need to figure out how to get there quickly. I think I'll grab my bike and go. All right, now I can get to work. Here we go. Monkey bread, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? What were you climbing out the window for?
I'm cooking steamed anchovies, sir. It's the steam that's making the kitchen so smoky. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What were you really doing here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make some macaroons in the microwave and they caught fire. I was trying to put out the fire with a wet towel.
Regional expression. Skinner, I've never heard of monkey bread.
Ah, yes, monkey bread. It's a regional favorite made with fresh bananas, nuts, and a zesty cinnamon glaze. You don't see it around here much, but trust me, it's a crowd pleaser.
Well, that sounds interesting. But I still don't understand why you didn't bring me what I asked for.
Well, I'm sorry, but sometimes the market can be unpredictable, and we have to make substitutions. But I promise you, this is a much tastier alternative.
If you say so. Skinner, I don't think that's Anthelian. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm sure of it. You don't need to see it to believe me.
But Skinner, I really think we should call the fire department. Something doesn't seem right here.
No, no. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm telling you. Let's just leave it be. Don't worry.
But Skinner, I'm concerned. We should at least investigate this further and make sure. Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the beauty of Anthelion. What a wonderful day.
Ah, yes. Very nice. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Susie's just getting the dinner cooked, so it'll be a few minutes before it's ready.
Wonderful. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to dinner.
Oh, it's no problem. We're glad to have you. Should we head into the living room while we wait?
Sure thing. Lead the way.
All right. This way, then. Great, I've messed up again. What a waste. I can't even make a simple dish, right? I'm so useless. It's okay. It's just a mistake. I can try again. I'm sure I can do it. I think I saw a damson tree outside the window. If I can pick enough of the fruit, maybe I can use it to replace the burnt sonora. I just need to figure out how to get it off the tree and into the kitchen. Well, the first step would be to get some kind of basket and climb the tree. I'm sure I can find something in the shed that would do the job. Then I'll have to figure out a way to get the fruit down safely. All right, that's the plan. Let's get started. If I can make this work, I'll be able to enjoy the taste of damson in my food again. Here I go.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, explain yourself. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
No smoke, sir. Just some steam from the steamed sonora I'm making for lunch. I must have been looking out the window to check the weather.
Don't lie to me. Are you trying to tell me that this kitchen isn't on fire? This window is open because you were trying to escape the smoke. Now, what really happened?
Well, to be honest, sir, I had a small kitchen fire earlier. But don't worry, I took care of it, and there isn't any real damage. I promise.
Skinner, why on earth would you serve us damson instead of sonora? I thought you said that was what you had.
Well, it's a regional thing. In some areas they call it damson. It's still the same great taste, just with a different name. I thought it would be a nice surprise. A little bit of local flavor to liven up this meal.
That's a rather convenient explanation. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time.
Thanks, Principal Chalmers. I promise to be more careful next time and make sure to serve the correct dish.
See that you do? Now shall we enjoy our meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to take action. Let's see if we can put it out.
No, it's just Mothman. There's no fire.
If there's no fire, then show me where Mothman is.
No need to see it? I'm positive it's Mothman.
We need to see it. Now, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. Bye!
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too!
Yes, madam. The house may be on fire, but there's no need to worry. It's just the Mothman. He's always coming around this time of year.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, goodbye.
Hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The French bread is in the oven, but it's still a few minutes away from being done.
That smells delicious. I'm looking forward to having some of your bread.
Oh, you'll love it, Superintendent. It's my special recipe.
I'm sure it will be great. Shall we sit down? I'd like to hear more about this new program you wanted to discuss.
Of course. Let's go into the living room and discuss it. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Now I've wasted all this time and burned the bread. I have to start over again. Well, at least I'll get a second chance. I'll try a different recipe this time, and hopefully it'll turn out better. I see a bakery across the street. Maybe they have some fresh ricotta bread in there. I better go check it out. Time to go shopping. All right, here goes nothing. Let's hope this works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
I was just steaming some French bread. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I wanted to get some fresh air in here. The steam was making the kitchen feel stuffy.
What kind of expression is ricotta?
It's a rustic Italian term. It means bread of the gods.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it from a vendor in Little Italy. They said it was the best bread around.
And why didn't you get the French bread like I asked? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We must do something!
No, I don't think it is a fire. It must be orbs. You won't be able to see it.
I must see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's not worth the risk. It must be orbs. Let us just ensure everyone is safe.
But we need to put out the fire. We need to act fast. This was great lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something? All right. The house. Don't worry about it. It's just a few orbs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, thank you again for lunch. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something good is cooking.
Yes, my famous Deka bread is just about ready. Would you like a cup of coffee while we wait?
That would be great. It's been a long day.
Coming right up. Please have a seat. Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Deka bread. I was so close to getting it perfect, too. I guess I'll just have to start again and hope for better luck this time. Maybe I should try making something else while I'm here. That way I won't have wasted all this time and effort. Physalis minima. I wonder if that would be a good replacement for the burnt Deka bread. I know the husk house is close by. I think I may be able to get some from there. I should go now and find out. Well, good luck to me. Crossing my fingers and hoping that I can find some... Oh, off I go. Fingers crossed, here I come.
What the devil are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that was nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Deka bread I'm making. It's a tricky recipe, so I just wanted to make sure it was coming along properly. No cause for alarm.
Well, I'd say there definitely is cause for alarm. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
All right. I admit it, there was a small kitchen fire, but it's all taken care of now. Nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? Skinner? You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
No, sir. I can only tell you that after extensive research, we felt the change was necessary. It fits better with the overall culinary theme we've been trying to capture here in the cafeteria.
And what theme might that be?
One of exotic, vibrant flavors, sir. We felt that Physalis minima was the perfect ingredient to bring that theme to life.
I'm not sure I buy it, Skinner. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, don't worry. It's just a Mothman, nothing to be concerned about.
I can't believe you! Show me the Mothman!
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. You'll have to take my word for it.
We need to get out of here. Now. This is no time for jokes. I should really get going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
No need to thank me, Chalmers. You know, you're always welcome here. Now about that fire. It's just a bit of smoke, nothing more. Let's not make a fuss over Mothman, okay?
You know what, Skinner? I think I'm going to take my leave now. See you later.
Bye. See you soon, Chalmers.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. The mamanchillo is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I can wait. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I have everything under control. No, I can't believe I burned the mamanchillo. I spent so much time preparing it, too. What am I going to do now? There's no way I can make it right in time for dinner. If I can get that tree branch outside the window, I can make a makeshift snack rack to replace the burnt mamoncillo. Okay, here goes nothing. First, I'll need something to climb on. I think I have a ladder in the garage. Once I'm up there, I can saw off the branch and use some of the tools in my toolbox to put the rack together. All right, here we go. Yeah, this should work. I'll be done in no time. Time to enjoy some snacks.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's not smoke, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed mamoncillo I'm cooking.
Don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. It's just a little kitchen mishap.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want an answer now.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air, that's all. I thought it would help the steam dissipate quicker.
Skinner, I asked for mamoncillo and you brought back snacks. What kind of regional expression is that?
Well, you see, it's a Spanish phrase. In some parts of the world, snacks are referred to as mamoncillos.
I'm not buying it. Wherever did you come up with that story?
I was actually in Spain doing some research on Spanish cuisine last year, and I heard some locals refer to snacks as mamoncillos.
That still doesn't explain how you ended up with snacks instead of mamoncillo. What's going on here? Why'd the lights go out? Something smells like smoke.
Oh, it must be Will. Oh. Those mysterious, those mysterious lights, occasionally spotted in swamps and graveyard.
Whoa! Oh, the wisp? Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. It must still be in the swamp.
No, this is clearly a fire. What are we going to do? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I have to go now. I don't think I'll be able to stay for dessert.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you.
Yeah, it was. See you later.
Bye.
Hey, what's that smell?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What have you been cooking?
I'm making some homemade puddings. They'll be ready soon.
That sounds lovely. I'm sure they will be delicious.
Yes, I hope so. Please come into the sitting room and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything to drink? How did this happen? All I wanted was a nice dessert for our family. Now it's ruined. Why can't I ever get things right? Maybe I should just give up on trying to do anything in the kitchen. It seems like I'm always failing. Stokesia just outside the window.
Perfect. I can use that to replace the burnt puddings. All I need to do is gather it, and I'm all set.
I just need to find a way to get to the plant without getting too close to the window. Maybe I can use the old trellis or a ladder. That's it. I'll just climb up the trellis and be careful not to fall over. Great. Now I just need to start gathering the Stokesia. Here we go. Oh no, what if I slip and fall? I better hurry up and hurry back inside.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Just making some delicious steamed puddings.
And the smoke is just steam from the boiling water.
Nothing to be alarmed about.
That's not steam. It's smoke. And you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth. What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I swear I just needed to get some fresh air. The window was open, so I thought it would be a good idea to get some air in here. That's all.
Skinner, I see you have brought the replacement food. But this isn't puddings. What is this?
Well, this is actually a new type of pudding. It's called Super Stokesia pudding. And it's made up of a combination of specialized ingredients that make it even more delicious than regular puddings. Each bite packs a delicious punch you won't soon forget.
That's quite a tall tale, Skinner. Are you sure this isn't just some kind of trick?
Of course not. This is some of the finest pudding you'll ever have. I guarantee it. In fact, I'll just go ahead and take a bite myself to prove it.
I'm not convinced. What is going on in the kitchen? I thought I heard something.
All that. That's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about. It's quite common this time of year after all.
But I want to see it. Can I see it?
I'm afraid not. It's quite far away. Best to ignore it and focus on something else.
But I'm sure I can smell something burning in there. Are you sure there is no fire? Oh my goodness, I had no idea the house was on fire. We should really get out of here soon.
It's okay, Chalmers. It's just a meteor shower. No need to worry about a fire. Now let's get you a taxi before you miss your train.
Okay, if you're sure. Thank you for lunch anyway.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
I will. Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Oh, yes. My mother is making us some of her specialty braid. It's almost ready.
Oh, that sounds great.
I can offer you something to drink while you wait. Tea? Water? Coffee? Oh, what have I done? I should have been more careful and not burned the braid. Curses, demons, and devils. I must have been mad to do this. How foolish of me.
How could I be so careless?
What an idiot. I have ruined this braid and everything it stands for. Why did I have to do this? How could I have been so stupid? I should have known better. Aha! I found the answer to my problem. Funyuns. They'll be a great substitute for the burnt braid. Now, if only I could get my hands on some. Devil, I know you're out there. Come and help me get the Funyuns. Please, Devil. I'll do whatever it takes to get these Funyuns. This is the only way I'm gonna get the Funyuns I need. Please help me. Do you hear me, devil? Help me get the Funyuns. I'm not asking for much, just a few bags of Funyuns. Please, help me.
What are you doing here, and why is there smoke in the kitchen? And why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming some bacon. I think maybe you got confused and saw some steam coming out of the window.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. I want to know why you were trying to escape through the window.
I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit smoky in here.
Skinner, why did you bring Funyuns instead of braid? That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, yes, Funyuns. It's a regional expression that means deliciousness in abundance. We just thought it would be more appropriate for the occasion. Sure beats braid, if you ask me.
That doesn't sound right at all. What's really going on here?
Nothing. I swear. It's just that we wanted something a bit more special this time, and Funyuns felt like the perfect choice. I promise you won't be disappointed.
You better be telling me the truth, Skinner. Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to do something.
No, there's no need for alarm. It's probably just St. Elmo's fire. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
I want to see it. Show me St. Elmo's fire.
No need. Don't you believe me? It's harmless, and will go away soon.
No, I think we need to put out the fire. Now show me St. Elmo's fire, or let's take immediate steps to put out the kitchen fire. Ah, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. But I think your house might be on fire.
Nonsense, that's just St. Elmo's fire. Nothing to worry about.
All right, guess I'll be on my way then.
Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The broken rice is just about done.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished. Has there been any word from Superintendent King?
No, sir, not yet. We should expect him shortly.
Very good. Life is still strange without him here.
Indeed it is, sir. Shall I pour you a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I burned the broken rice. Now I've got to start all over again. I just can't take this anymore. Why are you making me go through all of this? This is pure torture. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I'm tired of this misery. Is this how you want me to live? Is this what you want? Oh, devil, you come to take me away but still offer no solution to this problem. What can be done to replace this burnt rice? Oh, what is this outside the window? Plant Go. I've never seen this plant before, but it looks like it might work. I must find out how to prepare. I must research how to prepare the Plant Go for use as food. I must do my best to figure it out and see if this can be a viable replacement for my burnt rice. Perhaps I should look online, ask an expert, read books, and experiment.
Yes, that is what I must do. With some hard work, I can find a suitable substitute for this rice.
Let's do this. Let's get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steam broken rice. It's a traditional dish my grandmother used to make. I guess there must be a little steam or something in the air.
That's no excuse. You need to tell me the truth and put out the fire.
All right, fine. I was trying to make macaroni and cheese in the oven, but it caught fire. I was trying to put it out by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for broken rice.
This is a regional expression, sir. It's a new kind of grain called Plant Go. It's rich in antioxidants, and it's a much healthier option than broken rice. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. Where did you get this?
I got this from a nearby farm. They specialize in producing rare and exotic grains.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this. Bring me back the broken rice that I asked for. Excuse me, Skinner, but why won't you let me see the fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's lizard people. They must have snuck in while we were distracted.
Don't worry, I've got it under control. No need to investigate further.
If it's not a fire, then why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
Well, you see, it's a special kind of smoke that only lizard people can produce. We should just leave it be and try to ignore it. No need to cause a commotion.
This is serious. We need to take action. Are you sure it's not a fire? Okay, I think I'm going to be heading off now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You seem like a good guy.
Thanks, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming from over there. Is something burning?
Yeah, it sure looks like it. You should probably do something about that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of food is tantalizing. It may not be ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Mom, it smells delicious.
It should be ready just in time. Have a seat, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink? Why did I have to be so careless? Is this really how it's supposed to end? He sighs. Thanks a lot, Aloy. Now I'm here without my A-car, feeling ridiculous. What do I do now? Nothing ever seems to go my way. I guess I will just have to start again from scratch. All right, Rome Beauty, here I come. This old barn down the road looks like it's got the parts I need to build my new car. I just need to get it here. If I can find a way to get it here, I know I can get this car running again. Come on, Rome. What are the odds that they won't notice the barn behind them? I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to transport it over here. Looks like it's time to get creative. Let's see, I could use a tow truck or something. Maybe I can find a couple of strong friends to help drag it over. Or maybe I could disassemble it so it fits in my truck and drive it over. Or maybe I could find a large trailer to put it on. Right, I better start getting some details down. First things first, I'll need some heavy-duty rope. Let's see, what else? Well, I need a flatbed trailer or a car hauler, and I definitely need some tools.
All right, I think that's a good start. Now, I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get it over here. Guess I'd better get planning.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just cooking up some steamed car, and the steam must have been thick. It's really quite delicious. I was getting some fresh air by the window.
You're not fooling me, Seymour. The kitchen is on fire. What are you hiding?
No, it's not. Nothing is on fire. It's just a little steam. I swear.
Skinner, why on earth would you get Rome Beauty apples instead of cars?
Sorry, Professor Chalmers. I know I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to surprise you with a special treat. These Rome Beauty apples are some of the tastiest apples around, so the thought of having them for lunch made me really excited. I'm sorry if it wasn't what you were.
But Skinner, why not cars? I specifically said cars.
Yes, I know, and I apologize again. I was just so eager to try the Rome Beauty apples that I couldn't help myself. They are truly special, and I knew you would appreciate them too. I will make it up to you. I will make it up to you. I promise.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure that's the best decision you could have made. We'll talk about this more tomorrow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get help.
It's nothing to worry about. The kitchen just has a few wampus. It must be nothing more than a prank.
A prank? Let me see what's going on in there.
No, no, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing more than a harmless prank.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I see it for myself. I want to make sure everyone is safe. Mr. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the Wumpus trying to escape the furnace.
What? What? No, there's a real fire, Mr. Skinner. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, that's just the Wumpus trying to keep warm. It'll go away soon enough.
No, Mr. Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
The sweet omelet I promised is cooking away, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
Good morning, Skinner. That's very thoughtful of you. A cup of coffee would be nice. I always enjoy a cup in the morning.
Coming right up. I'll have it ready in no time.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet omelet. I always end up messing up the simplest things. I just wanted to make something nice for myself. Why must I always fail? What have I done to deserve this? Am I doomed to be a failure? Now let me see. What could I use to replace this burnt omelet? I know I saw some champions by the window. Maybe I can make a champion omelet. That would be much better than this one. I can do this. I just have to make sure I get it right and not burn it this time. Come on, devil. Let's give it a try. I'm sure it will turn out better than the last one. Here we go. Let's see how this omelet turns out. I think this is gonna be great. Let's see how it turns out.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you just climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I'm just making a steamed sweet omelet. The steam must have been a bit too much, and I was trying to open a window to help ventilate the kitchen.
You're not fooling anyone. Stop lying to me. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's not. I promise. I'm sure it's just a bit of smoke. Nothing serious.
I'm not sure I believe you. What was this?
It's a delicious food hailing from the faraway land of Ordovica. It's a classic dish consisting of layers of eggs, potatoes, and cheese, all topped off with a sprinkle of herbs and spices. Some say it's the best thing since sliced bread.
That's an awfully elaborate story you're making up. How do I know it's not just a sweet omelet?
Well, I can assure you it's not. The ingredients, flavor, and texture are entirely different. It has a much more savory and robust flavor. Plus, it's a regional specialty, so you won't find it anywhere else.
It still sounds suspicious. Why don't you just tell me the truth? What's going on in here? Is that smoke I smell?
No, it's not smoke. It's some sort of demon. It must have infiltrated the kitchen. No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's too dangerous to enter.
I'm not leaving here until I know what's going on, and I'm confident that it's not a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I guess I should be getting back to the school now.
Oh, all right. Don't forget to come back for dinner. We can pretend the house isn't burning down.
Yes, of course. Pretending the house isn't burning down is the only way to go.
You bet. We can pretend it's all just a demon or something.
Right. See you later, Principal Skinner.
Do. Skinner's up to no good. His schemes are quite outrageous. Chalmers, beware. You gotta stay vigilant. Skinner will try to take you for a ride. Quick to deceive, but Chalmers won't buy it this time. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See what?
Hello, Professor Chalmers, come in. It's great to see you.
Hey, Skinner. It's been a while. How are you?
I'm doing great. We just took delivery on a new billiard table and the billardiere Camosa is cooking downstairs.
Not quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Ah, that sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Great. While you wait, why don't we grab a drink and chat a bit? Ow, whoa, fuck. Why did I have to go and burn the billardiere Simosa? Damn it. This is going to be a tough one to explain to my wife. Damn it. Why do I do this? I can't even cook? Ah, well, there's nothing I can do now. I'll just have to figure something else out for tonight's dinner. Well, that Camosa isn't gonna replant itself. Let's see what I can find out there that might be a good substitute.
Lumiconi. All right, let's take a closer look at those.
Ah, fuck, of course it would be something that needs a bit of elbow grease. Let's see what I can do. Aha, this might work. Let's give it a try. Here goes nothing. All right, now let's see how this looks. Not bad. That should do the trick. Fuck, yeah, success. Now time to replant the Camosa.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing to be alarmed about, Superintendent Chalmers. I was merely experimenting with a new recipe for steamed billardiere samosa. It had a bit of a kick to it, so it caused some steam to fill the room.
Don't give me that nonsense, Skinner. I can see the fire. Now tell me what happened.
Oh, well, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to light the stove. I was attempting to make a flam dish for dinner when I made a careless mistake. But I assure you I was able to put out the fire before any real damage was done.
Skinner? Why is this not the item I initially asked for?
This is the latest and greatest item in the market. It's a rare type of Italian pasta specialty that is only made with the finest ingredients. It has a unique flavor and texture that you simply can't find anywhere else.
Skinner? I asked for billardiere camosa, not lumiconi. Please explain why this is not the item I requested.
Well, sir, sometimes these things happen. I assure you that all of our products are of the highest quality, and we do our best to ensure that only the best products are delivered to our customers. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused. However, we can guarantee you will love the taste of this lum.
Enough! I asked for billardiere camosa, and you delivered lumiconi. Please explain why this is the case. Skinner, what is that smoke? The kitchen is on fire. Can't you see it?
No, Chalmers. That must be Will. Oh, the wisp. It's a type of ghostly light that appears in forests.
Well, oh, wisp. Can I see it? Is it really a ghostly light?
No, Chalmers. You can't see it. It's an ethereal phenomenon, not something tangible.
But there's so much smoke. We need to put out the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Always happy to feed a friend. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my work.
Skinner, I think there's a fire. You can smell the smoke.
It's nothing. Just a wisp. Nothing to worry about.
I think it's time I should be leaving.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's a pleasure to see you.
Please, come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I trust you're doing well.
Quite well, thank you. Would you care for a cup of coffee while you wait? The Italian sandwich is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That's very kind of you. Yes, a cup of coffee would be wonderful.
Excellent. Please have a seat while I get some coffee. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to that sandwich, too. Well, there's no point beating myself up over it. I'll just order something else instead. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. I know China jalebi can be made with cottage cheese and sugar syrup. Looks like there's some of both in the pantry. Now, if I just took a piece of bread and soaked it in the syrup, then added the cottage cheese and heated it all up, that could be a nice substitution for the Italian sandwich. Let's give it a try. I just need to be careful to not soak the bread so it doesn't end up too soggy. Okay, here goes nothing. I hope this works out.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm just making a steamed Italian sandwich, sir. It's the steam from the sandwich that's causing all this smoke.
A steamed Italian sandwich. That doesn't sound right, Skinner. Are you sure that you don't have something else going on in here? I demand to know the truth.
There's no fire, sir, I swear. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Actually, it does. It's a regional expression. It means an Italian sandwich with a sweet Indian twist. Everybody loves it.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're trying to hide something.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to offer something new and delightful to my customers. I'm sure they'll enjoy it.
I still don't believe you. Besides, if you wanted to add an Indian twist, why not just call it an Indian sandwich? Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, my good man. That's not a fire. That's actually the Aurora Borealis. Quite beautiful, isn't it?
Come on, Skinner. I can see the flames. Let's get everyone out of here or we're all going to be in danger.
No. I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis.
Can't you see the colors? It's quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Skinner, this is not Aurora Borealis. This is a fire, and I'm not going to stand here and watch it destroy our kitchen. We need to act now and get everyone out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'll be seeing you later.
That's great, Chalmers. Enjoy the remainder of your day and don't forget to admire the beautiful Aurora Borealis.
You know, Superintendent Skinner, I'm pretty sure that's not Aurora Borealis. It looks like there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, no. That's just the wind blowing the trees. It's been like that for days now.
Well, if you say so, I'd better be off. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steak is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I hope you're hungry.
Starving!
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and have a drink while we wait for the steak to be done. Damn it. How did I mess this up? I should have known better. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. Maybe the gods will forgive me this time. Please help me make better decisions next time. I don't want to make this mistake again. Oh gods, please help me. I know there must be something outside that can help me replace the burnt strip steak with something better. Please show me the way. Maybe I should look outside the window. Maybe I'll find a solution to this problem. Something unexpected, something that will help me find the perfect dish to replace the steak. I'm counting on you, gods, to show me the way. Well, here goes nothing. I'm gonna search outside the window for what I need, and I won't give up until I find it. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
It's just steam from the steamed strip steak I'm making for you. It smells amazing.
No, that's not steam. This is smoke. Is something on fire?
No, sir, it's just the special seasoning I'm using on the steak. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this not strip steak? What is it?
It's a special kind of steak, a rare treat really, called turgal. It's a exclusive meat imported all the way from the depths of the Amazon rainforest. They were discovered by a tribe of native hunter-gatherers, and it's a delicacy prized by many Kanois.
That's highly unlikely, Skinner. Where did you really get it from?
It's the truth. I tell you, this meat is so rare that only a select few can even hope to taste it. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to offer it tonight to our lucky guests.
I'm not convinced. Where did you get it from? I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please check for me?
No, I can't. I'm sure it's just a haunting. Don't worry, it's nothing to be afraid of.
If it's a haunting, can I please see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I can handle it. Just stay back.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please let me go in there and check for the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
All right then. Have a nice day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself at home. The culture should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is greatly appreciated. What a wonderful aroma. What can I do to help?
No need to do anything. I have everything taken care of. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll bring the culture to the table when it's ready.
Thank you. I look forward to trying your famous culture.
You're in for a treat. Let me just finish up the final preparations, and I'll be with you shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the culture. Why does this always happen to me? I really want to be able to make a perfect culture, but I always mess it up. Maybe you should take a step back and take deep breaths. There's no need to panic. You can always try again and learn from your mistakes. Just start with small portions of dough and practice until you feel comfortable with the process.
You'll get there.
I just saw a truck for Bimbo Bakeries pull up outside. This could be exactly what I need. I'm gonna go try and talk to the driver and see if I can get some fresh cultures to replace the burnt ones. I can do this. I just need to be persuasive and confident. I'm sure this driver will be happy to help me out. Here goes nothing. Hey there, I'm Skinner, and I'm looking to get some new cultures. Do you think you could help me out? I know it's a weird request, but I am in a bit of a jam here. The ones I have are burnt and a little stale. It'd really help me out if you could get me some fresh ones. What do you say? I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Answer me!
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed culture I was making. I promise there's no fire here.
Don't try to lie to me. Tell me the truth. What exactly is happening here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. The smoke must just be an illusion.
Skinner, I thought you said that you were bringing culture. This is clearly not culture.
I'm sorry for that, Chalmers. This isn't culture. It's Bimbo Bakeries. It's a special new food that I'm trying out on our students. I'm sure they'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, don't be mad. The truth is, I ran out of culture and was unable to get a replacement in time. I'm really sorry about it, but I thought this would be an acceptable substitute.
Skinner, you know that's not acceptable. You should have been more prepared. I think we need to have a talk about your responsibilities as the cafeteria manager. The kitchen's on fire! We need to get out of here.
No, it's not. It's just diamond dust. You don't need to worry about it.
What? I'm not taking your word for it. Let me see the diamond dust.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We can just wait it out.
No, I'm not going to stand by and let this fire spread. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well then. Thank you for joining me. Have a wonderful day.
You too. See ya.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the globe pepper isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure it will be done soon.
No worries. Can I help with anything in the meantime?
Sure. Let me show you what we need help with. It's just a few simple things to make the meal come out perfect.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
You can start by setting the table. The placemats, plates, and silverware are already out. Just need to be arranged properly. I can get you started with the glasses and drinks. What have I done? Why did I have to be so careless? Lord, why have you abandoned me at this moment? I don't understand why this had to happen. I had such big plans for tonight's dinner and now I've ruined them. Please forgive me, Lord. Please help me to find a way to make this right. Please, God, please let me find something to replace this globe pepper with. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please, God, help me find what I need. This matzo ball looks like it could work. It's not exactly the same, but it should do the trick. Thank you, God. Now, how do I get this in the pot without breaking it? Here's a slotted spoon. I'll spoon it into the pot slowly so it doesn't break apart. See, I knew there was something out there that could help me. Thank you, God, again.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just making dinner. It's just a bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
You better not be lying to me. I can smell smoke. If there is a fire, you have to tell me.
No, it's just steam. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, is this food actually globe pepper or not?
Of course it's globe pepper. I should know. I sourced it myself.
Then why does it look like matzo ball?
Oh, this. It's a special breed of globe pepper, only found in the deepest depths of the Amazonian jungle. Very rare, very exotic.
I'm not sure I believe that. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
Actually, I think I know what this is. An electromagnetic pulse. That's why all the lights in the kitchen are flickering. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't panic.
Skinner!
This isn't an electromagnetic pulse, it's a fire.
We have to get out of here now.
No. I'm telling you, this is an electromagnetic pulse. It's perfectly natural and nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and everything will be okay, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, you can't be serious. Look at all the smoke and flames. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should probably get back to the office, though.
Yes, of course. No problem.
Hey, Professor, something smells a bit off.
That's probably just the electromagnetic pulses from the lab equipment. Nothing to worry about.
Huh? Okay, well, then. Bye.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The plate is cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you think so. I'm looking forward to seeing what you think of it.
I'm sure it will be wonderful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional shepherd's pie. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I can't believe I burned the plate. I'm such an idiot. Now I have to clean this mess up and start again. What a waste of time. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I should have known better. I really messed up this time. All right, let's see. I think I can use that branch out there to hold the Lulata plate in place. I can probably use some twine to secure it. I just have to get up and get it. I can do this. I just have to focus and not give up. Let's go. One more thing. I need to be careful climbing out there and make sure I don't slip. All right, I'm ready. Let's get this done.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed vegetable plate I'm making. I was just heating the vegetables.
I can smell burning. Are you sure you don't have a fire going on in here?
No, nothing like that. Just a little steam. It should clear up in a few moments.
Skinner, why is the food different?
You see, it was a special request from the lunch lady. She switched it up today because she wanted to surprise everyone.
I'm sure you will all enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not what was supposed to be served. Where is the original food?
Oh, well, the lunch lady, she decided to donate it to a local charity. Yes, that's it.
She wanted to spread the love. We should all be grateful for her kind gesture.
That doesn't make any sense. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. I don't think so. I think it's just a haunt. Go back and sit down. Don't worry. There's no way it's a fire.
No, I can see the flames and smell the smoke. We need to leave. Now.
I'm telling you, it's just a haunt. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm sure there's no real danger. It's probably harmless.
I'm not convinced. Can I see it for myself if we stay back? Well, thank you for a lovely lunch, Skinner. Pauses, looking concerned. Speaking of lunch, why is there smoke coming out of the house?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about. Just a little. Haunting?
Skinner, your house is burning down.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll all be taken care of in due time.
Are you sure? Maybe you should call 911 and get somebody out here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry about the smell. The amylo maze is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, so that's what that smell is. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I would love a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh no! I've burnt the amylo maze. I can't believe I let this happen. What kind of a chef am I? I should have been more careful. But it's too late now. Don't worry, I think I can still salvage this. There's still hope. I just need to think of another way to make the dish taste good. We can do this. I've got it. I could replace the burnt amylo maze with that chocolate cake I saw outside the window. That's sure to be a hit. I wonder if Marvin, the chef, will approve of this choice. I guess there's only one way to find out. Time to get to work. Let's see what I can do with this chocolate cake. Okay, first I'll need to create a cake base. Let's start with some butter and sugar.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Quit stalling and answer me.
Oh, Principal Chalmers, I'm so glad you're here. It's just steam from the steamed amylo maze I'm making. I'm trying something new, and I may have gotten the temperature too high. I'm so sorry. I'll clean this up right away.
It's not steam. It's smoke. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was experimenting with something new in the kitchen and I may have caused a small fire. I quickly put it out and I'm really sorry. I promise it won't happen again.
Regional expression of what? Chocolate cake isn't a regional expression.
No. I meant it's an expression here in the school cafeteria. It's a regional culinary tradition.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped out the amylo maize for chocolate cake.
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students. I knew they'd be so excited to have something new and different.
This better not become a habit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be Alexander's band. You don't need to worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably Alexander's band.
Skinner, please let me see. I need to make sure it's not actual fire. What on earth are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, it's just Alexander's marching band. No worries at all.
You need to get out of here now. The fire could spread quickly.
Yes, well, I must take my leave. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, but don't you realize the house is on fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm making taro mosalata. It should be ready soon.
Ah, taramosalata. My favorite. So what can I do to help?
Why don't you grab some plates and utensils and set the table? That would be great. I can't believe I burned the tiramisalata.
How am I going to explain this to my guests?
I wish I had a magic wand to put this right. Hey, Jeannie, can you magic this up for me, please? I think I have a brilliant idea. If I substitute my burnt tiramisalata with rectangles, it will add a lovely crunchy texture. Oh, I'm so creative. It will be even better than the tiramisalata.
Thanks for listening to me.
Now I just need to find some rectangles to make this work. I'm sure I can find something around here. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Now, if I cut these rectangles into small cubes, I'll have the perfect amount of crunch I'm looking for. This is going to be great. Time to go make the tiramisalata. I'm sure everyone will love my fresh new recipe.
What in the world are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
I was just making some steamed tiramisalata. It creates quite a bit of smoke, but it's perfectly safe.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I, was just trying to get some fresh air to help with the smoke.
What kind of food is this supposed to be?
This is the very latest in healthy triangular appetizers.
It's made from spinach and feta cheese, lightly sautéed in garlic and herbs. It has a unique flavor that's sure to please.
That doesn't explain why it's shaped like a rectangle.
It's a specialty shape, an ancient French recipe that is becoming increasingly popular.
And the color? It doesn't look like spinach or feta. Skinner, something is wrong. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. But I assure you there's nothing to worry about.
This doesn't make any sense. We should call the fire department. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for the lunch and your fascinating conversation. I'm afraid I must take my leave now. I simply can't stay any longer. It's getting rather warm in here.
Ah, yes. Just the Aurora Australis. Quite beautiful, isn't it? Well, goodbye then. I hope to see you soon.
Yes, certainly. Goodbye.
Toodle. Ooh.
Tool. Ooh.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you join us today. Come on in, the Calville blank diver is almost ready, but it needs just a few more minutes in the oven.
Ah, that sounds great. I must say I'm looking forward to sampling one of your famous roasted apples. What else can I look forward to?
Well, apart from the Calville Blanc diver, I'm also making some mulled cider with oranges, cranberries, and cinnamon for our drinks today. I hope that you'll enjoy it.
That all sounds like a wonderful spread. I'm looking forward to the food, but more importantly, the great company. Thanks for having me.
No, thank you for coming. Now let's settle in around the table and relax until dinner is ready. That was the last one. Why did I burn it? If I had just been more careful, this wouldn't have happened. I'm so angry at myself right now. I can't believe I made such a mistake. I should have been paying more attention. I just hope it's not too late to save it. Oyster vermicelli could be a great substitution. Those look like they'd be great cooked up with the crayfish sauce that I already have in the pantry. And the texture would be perfect. Time to get cooking. First, I need to get some oyster vermicelli. Maybe I can order some online. Otherwise, I'll just have to make do with something else. Maybe I should ask a neighbor or check the local supermarket. I should get started now before the store closes. There's got to be some way to get the oyster vermicelli I need. I'm going to make this dish the best it can be. With determination and a few good ingredients, I can make this dish a success.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What were you trying to hide?
Hide? No. It's nothing like that. This is from the steamed Calville Blanc diver I'm making. The steam sometimes gets a bit out of control.
Out of control? You mean this cloud of smoke is meant to be here?
Yes, it's part of the recipe. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring oyster vermicelli to the cafeteria when I specifically asked for Calville Blanc diver?
Well, the Calville Blanc diver was all out, so I thought I would make an upgrade and treat everyone to something a bit more exotic. I know everyone loves seafood, and I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Mr. Skinner, that's not true. And I think you know it. Care to explain yourself?
Actually, it was because I had a dream last night that the Calville Blanc diver had been cursed by a witch, and if we served it, anyone who ate it would get a horrible stomachache. So to spare everyone that fate, I thought it would be better to switch it up with the oi.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not buying it. Please tell me the truth. What's going on in there?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of a comet passed through. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now.
That's strange. I smell smoke, and it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I've got to go now.
Oh, sure. Stay safe out there. It might be comet tonight.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Toodle. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you, sir. I'm just getting lunch ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am. Thank you.
Great. I made steamed mustard. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the mustard. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I'm such a loser. I can't even make mustard without burning it. Yes, the chickens. I'll just go get some eggs and we can have scrambled eggs instead. Mr. Chalmers likes scrambled eggs. I'm such an idiot. Why did I invite him over for lunch anyway? Just gonna go get the eggs. Maybe he won't notice the burned mustard. Please don't notice the burned mustard, Mr. Chalmers. Please don't notice the burned mustard.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just, steaming the mustard.
To make it taste better.
That's not steaming, Skinner. That's burning.
No, no, sir. It's not burning. It's, just, browning.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, steamed mustard, sir.
This is blueberry pie.
No, no, sir. It's not. It's, just a different color because it's, organic.
Skinner, this is clearly blueberry pie. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, no. It's not. It's, just, smoking a little because I, put too much water in the pan.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, sir. Really, it's not. It's, just a minor grease fire. I'll take care of it.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go.
No problem, sir. Anytime.
I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, sir. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner.
Right this way. We've got the quark cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, no. Just make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the quark. I was so close. Oh, why can't I ever get it right? How will I ever make a good meal now? I guess I'll just have to try something else. That old tree looks like it has some tenkatsu on it. I think I can reach them if I climb up a bit. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, that was harder than I thought. But I got some tenkatsu. Yes, I've got enough to replace the burnt quark. Now let's get to making this cake. Now, if I just blend this together a bit more, I should get the right consistency. Perfect. My cake is complete and it looks delicious. I'm sure it will taste amazing.
Skinner, what is going on here? This place is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some quark. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and ashes. This kitchen is on fire. Now tell me, what is going on here?
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on a bit too long. But the fire is under control now, see?
Skinner, why did you replace the quark with tenkatsu? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did it because quark was too high in calories and I wanted to give our customers a healthier option. Tenkatsu is much lower in calories, so it's the perfect substitute.
But Skinner, tenkatsu is made with flour, which is just as high in calories as quark. So that doesn't make any sense.
But you see, I made sure to reduce the amount of flour that went into the tenkatsu recipe, thus reducing the calories even further. It's the perfect healthy snack.
But what about the flavor? Tenkatsu doesn't have the same flavor as quark. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just levitating. See, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you cannot. It's an illusion, I can guarantee that.
You need to put out the fire. It's dangerous and could spread quickly. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, I suppose you should. It was good to have you here.
It was nice spending time with you, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, until next time. Pauses. Levitation, levitation.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Always up for a fight. Their disagreements can stretch on all night. They'll scheme and deceive, oft oh so unkind, but never forget they're the best of friends. In town tonight.
Shingy Mora.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have. What is that delightful smell coming from the kitchen?
Oh, my wife is working on a Swedish dish from her homeland, Loved Province. It's not quite ready yet, but she's almost there.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it once it's ready.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why don't we go into the living room while we wait? Oh no, I can't believe I burnt the Loved Province. I put so much effort into making that dish.
I'm so embarrassed that I messed it up.
Well, better luck next time, I guess. No point in beating myself up over this. I'll just go back to the drawing board and figure out how to make it better next time. That tree looks like it could provide some decent shade and shelter, and those big red peppers could be good for cooking. Maybe I can try to grow some more of those here and replace the burnt Loved Province with Peruvian pepper. Time to get to work. First thing I need to do is to gather some seeds for planting. Then I'll need to find a suitable spot in the ground where I can plant them. Once the plants are ready, I'll need to make sure they get enough sun and water.
I'd better get started.
Okay, here we go. These seeds should do the trick. Now let's find a spot to start planting.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steamed trout province. Just a little bit of smoke from the pan. Nothing serious.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to cook dinner, and I guess I wasn't paying close enough attention to the stove. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Skinner, this isn't Loved Province food. What is going on here?
Oh, of course, sir. This must be a specialty from Peru. I heard that Peruvian peppers are quite popular these days. The kitchen must have sent us the wrong item by mistake. I apologize for the confusion.
Skinner. I'm not buying it. I saw the label on the box. It clearly says Loved Province. What is really going on here?
Okay, I can explain. I was trying to save money, so I ordered substitution ingredients. I was hoping you wouldn't notice, but it looks like I was wrong.
Skinner, I can't let you get away with this. We need to be honest about the ingredients that we use in our recipes. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to find a different supplier. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It must be some kind of wraith. I'm sure it's only a small fire if there is one at all. Let's take a look and see what we can find.
No, we must evacuate everyone now. I don't want to take any chances. We can't take the risk of anyone getting hurt.
Come on, Chalmers. It's probably nothing. Let's go see for ourselves. We can call for help if we need it.
No, we don't have time for that. We need to get out of here now. This is not a joke. We need to leave now. That was quite a meal, Principal Skinner. Though I wish I could stay longer, I'm afraid I really must be going now to take care of some pressing business. Good day!
Good day, Chalmers. I hope our little lunch has been as joyful for you as it has been for me.
Oh, it most certainly has. Thank you for having me.
Anytime. Have a good one.
You too. Turning away to leave. Oh, what is that smell? Turns back. Is something burning? Principal Skinner?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Oh, I'm making a sorghastrum. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
That sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no need. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the sorghastrum. I always make sure to watch it carefully, but this time I must have been distracted. I'll never make a successful dish again if I keep making mistakes like this. I need to focus more and pay closer attention in the kitchen. Maybe I should start writing down recipes and setting precise timers when I'm cooking. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. Maybe I could trade some of the smoked haddock I got from the general store for some fresh finnan haddie.
That should be enough to replace the burnt sorghastrum.
Now all I need is to do is get out there and seal the deal. Time to go fishing. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke? What are you doing climbing out of the window?
Inspector Chalmers, I can assure you that it is only steam from the steamed sorghastrum I am making. I assure you there is no fire, and that I was merely using the window as a ventilation source.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. How did it start?
Well, it appears that I may have accidentally knocked over a candle while I was looking for the steamer.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the sorghastrum for finnan haddie?
Oh, I thought it would be a nice change of pace. The finnan haddie is a popular regional expression that means a delicious meal. Everyone here loves it.
That's not true. You know that. You need to tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the sorghastrum?
I had a hunch that the finnan haddie would be a bigger hit with the students. Plus, it's a healthier option.
Skinner, I'm not going to let you get away with this. You need to tell me the truth right now. What is this? What's on fire in there?
It's nothing. Nothing to worry about. It's just a cicatrice. No need to alarm yourself.
Ah, cicatrice. I've never seen a cicatrice. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. You don't need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
But I want to see it. I need to make sure there's nothing wrong. Well, I should get going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. Where are you off to now?
Nowhere right now, I guess. Thanks again.
No problem. But before you go, why don't we have a game of cicatrice? It always cheers me up.
Sure. I guess so. But didn't you notice the fire outside? It looks like your house is burning down.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The pastis is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious already.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Very well. I'll bring you a cup right away. What was I thinking? I burned the pasties. How will I get it replaced in time for dinner? I should have been more careful. This is really upsetting, and I don't know what to do. Time is running out. I need to think of a solution quickly. Maybe I can find a replacement at the grocery store. That's it. I bet those broad beans outside the window will be perfect for replacing the burnt pasties. I'll just need to grab some and bring them inside. Time to get some broad beans. Ah, here they are. Okay, I think I have enough to cook with. Now just need to get them ready and they should make a delicious replacement for the burnt pastis.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed pasties I'm making. It's a traditional dish from my home country.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What did you do?
It's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pastis.
I'm glad you asked. This is a new type of pasties I just found. It's a special blend of broad beans and herbs. You'll love it.
Skinner, this is broad beans, not pastis. And why did you replace it?
Ah, I'm so sorry. We ran out of pastas, so I had to improvise. It's a good substitute, I promise.
Skinner, that's unbelievable. I can't believe you would be so reckless with my food order. What's that smoke?
Oh, that's a rainbow cloud. It's beautiful, isn't it?
A rainbow cloud? But it smells like smoke.
No, it's not smoke. It's a rainbow cloud.
Just take a look at it.
I don't see any colors. It looks like smoke to me. That was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove.
No need to worry. It's just a few clouds passing by. Have a good day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Goodbye now and take care.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
The L.A. Agnes is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have on offer?
I have some excellent red wine, or we could make a pot of tea if you prefer. What have I done? I can't believe I just burnt the L.A. Agnes. I must have been too distracted.
Oh man, I feel terrible. I wish I could undo this.
I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else.
This is so frustrating.
This Hawashi looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt L.A. Agnes. I'm sure I can figure out how to use it in the reconstruction. If I'm careful and patient, I'm sure I can make this work. Now let's see if I have the tools I need to get started. Here we go. I've got a screwdriver, some pliers, and some wire cutters. This should do the trick. Now I just need to take my time and make sure I do a good job. Here we go.
What's going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed L.A. Agnes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. What's burning, Skinner?
It's nothing. I'm just experimenting with some new recipes. That's all.
I know that wasn't L.A. Agnes. What is it, Skinner?
Why, it's definitely L.A. Agnes. It's just a different variety, that's all. It's a special blend, if you will. A special blend of L.A. Agnes flavor.
No, Skinner.
I can tell the difference. This is definitely not L.A. Agnes. What is it?
Oh, you know. It's a secret recipe. A blend of exotic spices and flavors that just can't be duplicated. A unique culinary delight that will tantalize your taste buds.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this stuff? What is that in the kitchen? Is that Aurora Australis?
Yes. Of course, it's a very beautiful display of the Aurora Australis.
Can I see it?
No, sorry. It's too far away to be seen from here.
Then what is that burning smell? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
No worries. Have a good one. Enjoy the Aurora Australis.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just enjoying the view.
Right. Well, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's a Pereskia aculeata. It's a type of cactus that's native to Brazil, and I'm using it in a stew. I'm sorry it's not ready yet. It needs another hour or so to finish cooking.
That sounds wonderful. I'll just make myself comfortable while I'm waiting.
Of course. I'll keep you updated on its progress. May I get you something to drink? Why, what did I do wrong? God, why did this happen? I was so careful, and now it's ruined. How am I gonna make this dish now? What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'll need to get more ingredients and try again. Oh God, please send me a sign that strawberry rhubarb pie is what I should make instead. I know it is the answer, but I need confirmation before I go ahead and make it. Please, please show me a sign that this is the correct path. I need your guidance, and I trust you will provide it. If it's really you speaking to me, let me see a strawberry plant outside this window. Then I'll know it's the right thing to do. Thank you for your guidance. I'm grateful for your help. Amen.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
What smoke? I was just making some steamed pereskia acliata and the stove got a little bit too hot. That must be what you're smelling. I swear, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Come on, I know something's up. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, you caught me. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you replace the pereskia aculeata with strawberry rhubarb pie?
Well, it's a local expression. You see, here in our part of town, we call pereskia aculeata strawberry rhubarb pie.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me the truth?
Absolutely. You can ask anyone in the neighborhood. They've been using this idiom for years. It's just a fun and quirky way to describe the fruit.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that you have strawberry rhubarb pie in your hands right now? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, it's just an air shower. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
Can I see it?
No need. It's just an air shower. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it will be over soon.
I think I see smoke. Is there a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should probably get going, but it was nice to catch up.
No problem. Take care, Professor.
You too.
Just a moment. Let me see you to the door.
Don't worry about that. I can find my way out. I think there's something up with the house. I smell smoke.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. This smell of cooking is tantalizing. What is it?
It's a traditional Staffordshire dish. I'm sorry to say that it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. I'm happy to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I think I could use a hand with setting the table. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone tonight, but now it's ruined.
How am I going to explain this to everyone? I'm so embarrassed.
Maybe there's still a way to salvage this. If I act fast, maybe I can find a way to fix it. Please, God, help me find a way out of this mess. Oh, Lord! Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Staffordshire with a Sophrolaleocatli, I see something out the window that might be it. I'm gonna go investigate. Please let this be the solution to my problem. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me and giving me this opportunity.
I'm grateful for your help and support.
Hey, I go. I can do this.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Staffordshire I'm making for lunch. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Now!
Oh, right away. Thank you, sir.
What is the meaning of this? What is this replacement food?
Oh, this. It's a very rare and exotic variety of vegetable. It was introduced to me by a friend who travels the world seeking out unique ingredients.
It has a unique flavor that is sure to tantalize your taste buds and bring a delicious new experience to your plate.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped it out for Staffordshire.
Staffordshire is a bit too traditional for me. I figured I'd give you something new and exciting to try out.
Sulfurlalio is a much rarer and tastier vegetable. I'm sure you'll love it.
This still doesn't explain why you made the swap without informing me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. This must be rainbows. I'm sure of it. You don't need to worry. Let me handle this.
Skinner, I want to see for myself. Is it really rainbows?
No, you don't need to check. This must be rainbows. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I need to see it for myself. What's going on here? Why isn't anyone doing something?
What do you mean? It's just rainbows. Nothing else.
No, that's not right. There's a fire and we need to do something about it.
A fire? No, I don't see any fire. I think you must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. It's obviously a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of that brioche is delightful.
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Coffee would be perfect. Cream, no sugar.
Coming right up. Please make yourself at home. Oh, no, I can't believe I burned the brioche. Now I'll have to start all over. I guess I was a bit too distracted. This is not going to be fun. Well, I guess the only thing to do is to start again and hope for the best. I can do this. I just need to focus. Just what I was looking for.
Now, if I can just get this citrus from outside the window, I will be able to replace the burnt brioche with something fresh and tasty.
I just need to find a way to get it. Maybe I could climb out the window and climb down the tree. No, that's too dangerous. I should probably wait until later when I can get someone to help me. Or maybe I could throw something to knock the fruit off the tree. Yes, that's it. Now I just need something to throw. Perfect. I'll use this rock here.
What's going on in here? Who started this fire? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing serious. It's just some steam. There's no fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see the flames. What did you do? How did this fire start?
I may have left something on the stove. It's really not a big deal, though. I'm sure I can get it out.
No, you definitely said it was brioche. What's going on here?
Well, I was trying to surprise you with something new and different. Mix it up a bit. I thought you might appreciate something outside the usual. I'm sorry if I misled you. That was never my intention. Let me make it up to you in some way.
Apology accepted, but I still want to know why you substituted citrus for brioche. What's really going on?
It's a funny story, actually. I was out at the bakery and the brioche had just sold out. But I thought the citrus might make for an interesting alternative for breakfast. So I decided to take a chance on it and serve it to you.
Well, it was an interesting surprise. Thank you for thinking of me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No need to panic. This is simply Halo.
See, it's just an unusual optical illusion. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner. This isn't Halo. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Well, I'm not so sure about that, Chalmers. It looks more like Halo to me. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning and we need to get out now. Wow, Skinner, I appreciate the lunch. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Have a great day, Chalmers. Just remember, don't look at the fire. It's just a halo of smoke.
Okay, I won't. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Italian is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love some water, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, Superintendent. What a fool I am. I had one job to do and I couldn't even manage to do that. Now I'm stuck here alone, and no one to tell me how to fix it. I wish the devil was here so I could at least get some advice. Devil, if you're out there, show yourself and tell me what I should do. Okay, so if I can figure out a way to replace the Italian language with Stapilianthus, I'll have a brand new language to call my own. I have to figure out what words mean and how to make sentences. This could take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. With a little help from the devil. Let's start by taking a look at some vocabulary lists and grammar rules and see if I can put a sentence together using Stapilianthus. All right, here we go. Stapilianthus. La stella alla luna bella.
What do you mean, steam? This is smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing, sir. I was just using the steamed Italian language to bring out the depth of flavor in the sauce I was making.
It's a special technique I picked up in culinary school.
I don't believe you. You're up to something, and it smells like it, too. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I might have gotten a little too enthusiastic with the steam, sir. I'm sorry. I'll clean it up and make sure it won't happen again.
Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Care to explain further?
Of course. Stapilianthus is a sort of hybrid dish consisting of both Italian and Stapelian cuisine. Something that one might find only in this part of the world. It's a combination of pasta, tomato sauce, and a selection of aromatic herbs and spices from Stapelia, creating
A hybrid dish. Is it unique, or can you find it elsewhere?
It's a very special dish, only available here. It's not something you'd find in a generic Italian restaurant. The recipe is actually quite complicated, but I can assure you it's an absolutely delicious and unique flavor combination that you won't find elsewhere.
Well, I'm certainly intrigued. I'd love to try it. How about you give me a couple of servings so I can try it for myself? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just a gremlin in the kitchen. We'll be fine.
A gremlin? I want to see it. Where is it?
No need to worry. There's no gremlin. Just stay calm.
I don't believe you. I want to see this gremlin. Where is it? All right, Skinner, I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. I must say, I'm a bit worried about the house. It looks like it's on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. There's no fire. There's never any fire. It's just the gremlins making noise and mischief again.
Gremlins, but there's smoke coming out of the windows.
It's nothing to worry about. Gremlins are mischievous little fellows. They like to play pranks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best be off to investigate and make sure everyone is okay.
Sure, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a Sicilian revolt. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had a good revolt in ages.
It's some of my grandmother's recipe.
She used to make it for me when I was a boy. It's a tried and true family favorite.
I can't believe I burned the Sicilian revolt. I was really looking forward to it. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. I need to focus and figure out what I can salvage. Okay, let's think. Maybe I can add a bit more olive oil and try to reconstruct the dish from memory.
Yeah, that might work.
Aha! Sunbeam bread. It's gonna make the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. I'll just have to run to the store and pick some up. Okay, let's see. I'll need a loaf, some butter, and some jam. That should do it. Now all I have to do is get to the store and get everything I need for the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. Here I go. Off to the store. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. I was just making a steamed Sicilian revolt. It's an old family recipe. The steam makes the perfect crust.
No, there's clearly something else going on. Tell me the truth. What's going on in here?
Well, okay. I was trying to burn a few old documents and things in the oven, but the fire got out of control and the smoke was making me a little lightheaded, so I was just opening the window for some air. But I promise I put it out, and it's all good now.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
Well, the bread itself is made with sun-kissed grains and is baked to golden perfection. It's a traditional Sicilian treat that simply goes by the name of sunbeam bread.
That doesn't make any sense. If it's a traditional Sicilian treat, why is it called sunbeam bread?
Well, you see, the sun has a special significance in Sicilian culture. It's a sign of luck and good fortune, so the name of the bread is meant to reflect its cheerful, sunny character.
That still doesn't explain why it's called sunbeam bread and not Sicilian revolt bread. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not gonna take your word for it. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out of here right away. Please, let me see the midnight sun.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. And don't worry about the house burning down. It's only the midnight sun.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious. Shouldn't we call someone?
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Nothing to fret about.
If you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is that your famous Parker House rolls?
Yes, I'm actually still working on them. I just put them in the oven, but they won't be ready for another few minutes.
Ah, excellent. I'm looking forward to tasting them.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, make yourself comfortable in the living room while you wait. I'll call you when they come out. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the Parker House rolls? Now I don't have anything to eat, and this is a disaster. I wish I had paid more attention when I was cooking. Well, I guess I'll just try to salvage what I can and make the best of it. I think I know what I can do. I have an idea. I'll get some leeks from the garden outside and I'll use them to make a delicious replacement for the burnt Parker House rolls. I bet that would be tasty. Now, how am I going to get these leeks without anyone noticing? I think I can climb out the window and move quickly to get them.
That should do the trick.
And I'll need to make sure I don't get caught while I'm out there. I'll be as stealthy as I can and try to be in and out without anyone seeing me. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. All right, I'm doing it. I'm on my way to the garden to get the leeks. Oh, made it back safe and sound with the leeks. Now, let's see if I can create a delicious Parker House roll substitute.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? I demand an answer.
Oh, well, it's nothing to worry about. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and the steam from the steamed Parker House roll I'm making must be thicker than I thought.
What? Are you trying to tell me that you're not burning the kitchen down? Are you sure you're not lying to me?
No, sir. Absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam, I promise.
Skinner, what are these? They don't look anything like Parker House rolls.
These? Why, these are leeks, of course. It's an old family recipe. You know, one of those regional expressions. It's very popular in the Midwest. Delicious, too, if I do say so myself.
This is a Parker House roll, and this is a leek. There's no mistaking it. You switched out the food. Admit it.
No. I swear, it's all part of the same recipe. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come now, Skinner. I know you switched out the food. Admit it, and we can move forward. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It must be gin. They're tricky creatures sometimes.
Let me see it then.
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to not get too close.
Are you sure it's gin? It looks like a fire to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Oh, and I'm so sorry about your house. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you.
Are you sure? It looks like the house is burning down unless I'm seeing things.
No, it's just a minor gin sighting. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
Okay then, if you're sure. Take care.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers too, always running circles round the local school. From their scheme to their dream, they make every rule. Skinner's crafty, Chalmers wary. They both scheme with glee. Time's running short, but their plans have still found the key. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, always stirring trouble and giving a fright.
Seymour.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Come in. Please have a seat. Dinner isn't ready yet, but the sorrow soupa is cooking.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you need any help getting dinner ready?
No, thank you. But do feel free to make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you a refreshment while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed coffee, herbal tea, and orange juice. What can I get you? It's hopeless. What did I do wrong? Stupid mistake. Have I done something to anger the gods? Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Maybe I should just give up cooking. No. It won't do me any good to just give up. I must try again. I'll just have to be more careful next time. I can do this. Gods, please show me a way to replace this burnt taro soupa with something better. Maybe there is something outside that I can use to make a cobbler. Please, gods, guide me to it. With a little bit of luck, I will find the ingredients to make a delicious cobbler outside this window. Look around me, look outside this window. Show me what I need. I believe in my own ingenuity. I will find what I need to make a cobbler, and it will be even better than the taro soupa. Thank you, gods, for guiding me. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I didn't climb out the window. I'm just in here tending my steamed taro soupa. That's all. The smoke is just from the steam of my delicious sarasupa.
So the kitchen isn't on fire. Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a false alarm. It's nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, what's going on here? That's not sarasupa. It's cobbler. Where is the sarasupa that you promised?
Well, sir, what happened was when I went to the kitchen to fetch the sarasupa, I noticed that the kitchen staff had accidentally made cobbler instead. I thought it would be too much trouble to go back and make a fresh batch of sarasupa, so I decided to bring...
But why would you think it would be too much trouble? Was there some sort of mix-up in the kitchen?
No, actually, the mix-up occurred in my own mind. You see, I got confused and thought that sarasupa was a type of cobbler, so I went ahead and brought the cobbler to you.
I see. So you accidentally thought sarasupa was cobbler, even though they're two completely different dishes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, Chalmers, this isn't fire. This must be the rapture. It's the end of days, isn't it?
Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. Can you please just admit that and let's get out of here?
No, I refuse to accept that. This is something much greater than just a fire. It must be the rapture. There's no need to go anywhere. It's already here.
Fine. Can I at least just see it for myself then? I don't believe you. Well, it looks like it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Let me know if you ever need anything else.
Will do. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful smell. Is that Patasca moquana o caldo de mondongo I smell?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but we can have some snacks and drinks while we wait.
That sounds wonderful.
What snacks do you have?
We have some salted plantain chips, crackers, and cheese. Would you like some? Or perhaps something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was supposed to have this delicious meal ready in time for company.
Now it's ruined. What a waste of time and ingredients. I'll have to try again tomorrow and make sure I pay attention next time.
Still, I must salvage something from this disaster. I may as well try to salvage what I can. Maybe make some patacones or some empanadas at least. I think I can substitute the burnt patasca mocoguana caldo de mondongo with rians and chair. It's worth a try. I just need to find a way to combine them correctly. Let's see. Ryans are a bit tart and the chair has a more subtle sweetness. Maybe I can simmer the Ryans in some cherry juice and add spices to really bring out the flavors. Yes, that's it. This might just work. Let's see if it turns out the way I'm hoping. Time to get cooking.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just the steam from my steamed patasca moquana o caldo de mondongo simmering on the stove. Delicious stew, if I do say so myself.
Don't give me that. You're not fooling anyone. Tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to put out a small kitchen fire.
Skinner, I asked for patasca moquaguana or caldo de mondongo. What is this you brought me? Ryan's chair. What on earth is that?
Yes. It's an ancient recipe from my grandmother. It's a traditional soup made with rice, cherries, and a special blend of herbs and spices. The sweetness of the cherries perfectly complements the savory flavor of the rice and herbs. It's an absolutely exquisite dish.
I don't believe this. What kind of soup is it? Is it patasca moquaguana or caldo de mondongo?
No, 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 no. It's Ryan's chair. A unique blend of flavors that I'm sure you'll find delightful. It's a luxurious and delectable soup, just as I promised. I can guarantee that you will enjoy this exquisite soup.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to believe you. I asked for patasca moquaguana or caldo de mondongo, and you brought me something you made up. Now tell me the truth. What is really in this soup? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
That's impossible. It must be a pyrolisk. You know, one of those magical creatures that can be summoned from the air?
Show me. I want to see this pyrolisk.
No, 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 that wouldn't be wise. We can't risk releasing it here. Just let me handle it, and I'll make sure everything is taken care of.
You can't keep avoiding this. We need to take care of this fire now.
Okay then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. I'll see you later.
Of course, see you soon, Chalmers. Enjoy your day, and don't forget, it's Pyrolisk.
Yeah, right? Goodbye.
Bye now. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise this is.
Yes, I thought it would be nice to have a bit of an impromptu dinner. Then Edith is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea? That would go wonderfully with the Hanieth.
Of course. I have just the thing. Please have a seat and I'll bring you some right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Hanieth. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and food. Why has this always happened to me? Is this the work of the devil? I swear, if I ever find out that this mess was his doing, I'll make sure he pays for it. Okay, this is it. I need to find a way to replace this burned Thaneth with Barnadesia. I know I can do this. I just need to think it through. What can I use to replace this burned Thaneth? Maybe I can use that big tree branch outside the window. That's it. The big tree branch outside. I can use it to build my Barnadesia. I just need to find some way to shape and carve it. Maybe I can use some of the tools in the shed out back. Yes, that's it. Now I just need to gather the materials and start. Okay, devil, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to get to work. Wish me luck. Luck. Luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed Thaneth. All the steam is just vaporizing water. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know you're hiding something. What's really going on in here? Is something on fire?
No, 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 of course not. It's all just part of the steaming process. See? Here, I'll take off the lid and show you.
Skinner, I asked you for Hanieth. What is this?
It's not just any food. It's a specially crafted dish made with rare Barnadesian ingredients. It's a once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience.
That's not what I asked for. What is this?
It's a delicious, exotic dish made with the finest ingredients. A real taste of Barnadesia. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Skinner, where did you get this food from? Something smells like smoke. Is there a fire?
No, that's just the Aurora Australis I was telling you about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not visible right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire. Maybe we should call the fire department. Dr. Skinner, I think you should come look at this.
No, no need. I'm quite sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Aurora Australis.
No, sir. This is a fire. We need to do something.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm quite certain it's just the Aurora Australis.
Sir, I can assure you this is a fire. We need to leave now.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The cowpea is cooking but not ready yet.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. What spices are you using?
I'm using garlic, cumin, paprika, and a little bit of chili powder for a bit of heat.
That sounds wonderful. Can I help with anything?
Sure, why don't you slice up some onions and peppers while I finish up the cowpea? No, no, no.
How on earth did I let this happen?
I was so sure I had the temperature right. Now everything is ruined and it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? And now if I can just find a way to make this boysenberry work in place of the burnt cowpea. It looks like there's a large bush outside the window. Maybe I can find some berries to work with. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. I'll grab some berries and start experimenting. I'm sure I can figure something out with these. Let's see if I can make a paste out of the boysenberries, mix it with the cowpea, and see if I get something workable. Here goes nothing. All right, I think I've got something here that could work. I'll give it a try and see if it works. Wish me luck. Okay, I think I got it. It's a bit of a strange flavor, but it's workable. Now to see what everyone else thinks of it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed cowpea for lunch. The smoke is just the steam from the cowpea. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here? Tell me the truth.
Okay. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I wasn't fast enough.
What do you mean a regional expression? Cowpeas are not a regional expression.
Actually, I didn't mean to say cowpeas. I meant to say jowpeas. It's an old-timey term for boysenberries. My grandmother used to make a delicious jowpea pie every Sunday.
Are you sure that isn't just something you made up?
No, sir. It's an authentic, regional expression. I can assure you that jowpea is the real name for boysenberries.
Well, if that's true, then why don't I know about it? What's going on here? I think I smell something burning.
Oh, no. That's just the cyclones. Nothing to be concerned about.
Excuse me, but can I take a look at the kitchen?
No, that's not necessary. The cyclones have passed through. Everything is fine.
Okay, but I really think something is amiss here. Oy vey! Skinner! The house is burning down. We gotta get out to here.
What fire? I see no fire. This must be one of those cyclones I've been hearing so much about.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think so. It's just a little breeze. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a breeze. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The comm nuts are still cooking, but they should be ready soon.
Grateful for the invitation. Might I ask what we'll be eating?
Of course, it's a special recipe from my grandmother. Deep-fried comm nuts. My dad taught me how to make them, and I think you'll find them quite tasty.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can help with?
That's very kind of you to offer. Can you help me check on the comm nuts? I think they need to be flipped over. Oh, great mighty gods, why have you forsaken me? What has happened to make me fail so miserably? Curse these corn nuts and their tricky technique. No time nor effort did I take to make them perfection. I seek your guidance and offer my plea. Please provide a solution that I may see.
Wait a minute. I've got an idea. I'll make a new batch, and this time I'll be careful. I'll measure the ingredients and cook them to perfection. I will learn from my mistakes and make sure they are the best corn nuts ever. Thank the gods.
Oh, gods, please help me find a way to replace this burnt corn nut with UnlimitedSteam. Please show me the way and guide my hand as I search for a solution. Show me a sign, anything, and I will be sure to make my way through this difficulty and find an answer. If there is anything out there that could help, please guide me to it, and I will be most grateful. Thank you. Amen.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke in here? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed corn nut I'm making. I just decided to get some air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is this kitchen on fire? What's going on here?
No, of course not. I was just trying something new in the kitchen and it got a bit out of hand. I'm very sorry.
You can't possibly expect me to believe that this is the food that you were supposed to bring back. What's really going on here, Skinner?
I know what you're thinking, but this is the truth. You see, I was walking back from the store with the corn nuts and I got stopped by a family of cheerful leprechauns. They told me that the corn nuts would bring bad luck and convinced me to try their own delicacy. The
leprechauns? What kind of nonsense is this?
Well, I know it sounds crazy, but it's the honest truth. The leprechauns said that this immocalee regato was the fashionable snack choice amongst fairies in the magical realm, and if I wanted to be on trend, I should switch the corn nuts for it. So I decided to...
You must think I'm stupid to believe this. I want the truth. Okay, Skinner. I need to see what's going on. What is going on?
It's Pandora's box. I can't open it.
I think it's time to open it and see what's really going on here. Please open the box for me so I can see what is actually happening.
I'm sorry, I can't open the box.
It's important that I see what is going on. If you don't open the box, I'll have to take further steps to find out what is really happening here.
Professor Skinner, what's going on here? Your house is burning down. We need to get out of here right now.
Ah, yes. That's just Pandora's box and must not be opened.
Ah, Professor Skinner, this isn't Pandora's box. This is a real fire, and we need to get out of here right away.
No. We must not open Pandora's box. Let's continue our discussion on operant conditioning, shall we?
We really need to leave now. Please come. We can talk about operant conditioning later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, I'm making Joel's pintos. They won't be ready for a little while, but please make yourself comfortable.
It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. How did I mess this up? I was so sure I had it figured out this time. I really wanted to impress everyone with my cooking. Now this. What can I do now? Should I just order some takeout or try to salvage these beans? Oh, the mess I've made. I think those Kitchener buns out there might do the trick. I just need to find a way to get them into the kitchen. Well, maybe if I can get them through the window, I'll be able to put this dilemma to bed. Here's an idea. I'll move the furniture around, open up the window, and then use a broomstick as a makeshift arm to grab the buns. All right, let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3, and grab. Hooray! Success!
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Don't lie to me, Seymour.
Oh, I was merely steaming some Frijoles Pintos, Superintendent Chalmers. It's all completely normal. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Steam doesn't typically make a room full of smoke. Now, tell me the truth, or else you'll be looking for a new job.
Well, it's just that, I was testing a new recipe for tamales and the heat was a bit too high. That's why the kitchen is so smoky.
What are you trying to pull, Skinner? Where are the Frijoles Pintos?
Oh, these aren't Frijoles Pintos. These are Kitchener buns.
It's a traditional dish from the Northeast, popular amongst the locals. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
That's not true, Skinner. I've lived here my entire life and I've never heard of such a thing. It's time you stopped avoiding the truth and admitted what you did.
Well, I was trying to be inventive. Besides, these Kitchener buns are delicious. Maybe you should try one before you make your judgment.
I'm not interested in your lies, Skinner. Just tell me the truth. Where are the Frijoles Pintos? Skinner! I need to see the kitchen for myself so I can know there's no fire.
No, there's no need. I can assure you that it's just Selma. She tends to get a bit too hot when she cooks.
I need to see the kitchen for myself, Skinner. I won't take no for an answer.
All right, I'll take you to the kitchen, but I'm warning you, you won't find anything out of the ordinary.
Let's go. Skinner, I think there's something you should know. Your house is on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just Selma burning dinner again. She does this all the time. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't Selma burning dinner. Your house is on fire.
Oh, for Pete's sake. So, all right, I'll go check it out. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Stay here. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm just finishing up dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. May I ask what's cooking?
It's a traditional southern dish, Erner Brot. It's a combination of onions, peppers, and bacon cooked in a thick tomato sauce.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That sounds delicious. Sure, I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Well, this is just great. I worked so hard on that and now it's burned. I just can't believe it. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'm just gonna have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of it, if I'm lucky, or at least use it as an opportunity to make something even better. I bet that corn fritter would make a great replacement for the burnt Erner Brot.
I can see some ingredients outside the window that I could use. I just need to figure out how to make a corn fritter.
Let's see. I need some cornmeal, some flour, some eggs, some milk, some sugar, and some butter. I think I have all those ingredients in the kitchen.
Now I just have to figure out the best way to combine them. Maybe I should look up a recipe.
All right, I think I know what I need to do. Now I just have to put it all together and make the corn fritters. This is gonna be delicious. I can't wait to taste it. Oh, and I need to remember to turn the oven on.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I was just making steamed Erner Brot. It must have been the steam, nothing else.
It doesn't look like steam, it looks like smoke. What have you been up to?
I was just making Brot. I promise, no fire.
Skinner, I asked for Erner Brot and you gave me corn fritters. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, I had heard that the Erner Brot was too dense for some people's tastes, so I thought I would be doing everyone a favor by substituting a lighter, more savory alternative. It's all part of my commitment to providing the best possible dining experience for our school staff and...
Skinner! Ah!
Well, the truth is that I had gone to the store to pick up the Erner brought, but when I got there, they were all out. The storekeeper suggested that I try the corn fritters as a substitute, and I agreed to give it a shot. I apologize for any confusion.
Apology accepted, Skinner. Next time, I suggest that you be more upfront about the situation. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No.
I'd like to see this mysterious La Bola Fuego for myself, if I may.
No, there's no need. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
But it's clearly a fire, and we need to put it out. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think I see smoke coming from your house.
No. That's just La Bola Fuego. It's a gas stove. Old-fashioned, you know. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? I don't think that's the stove I'm seeing.
Of course it is. Just ignore it. La Bola Fuego works perfectly fine.
If you say so. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch again.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes. I'm making an apple pie for lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. I haven't had a homemade apple pie in a while, so I'm definitely looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's one of my specialties. I hope you don't mind if I finish it while we talk. Oh no, I've gone and done it again. How could I have been so careless and burned the apple? What am I going to do now? God, please give me some guidance. I need help. Maybe I can salvage some of the apple. I'll just try and scoop out the parts that aren't burned. Oh, Lord, please provide me with a solution to this problem.
Show me a way to replace this burnt apple with something that can remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. I'm sure that with your help, I can find something that will help me out of this mess. Amen.
Now let me take a look at what's outside the window. Maybe I'll be able to find something that can remind me of my European roots. Ah, there it is. A flag. A German flag. That's it. I'll hang a German flag outside my window to remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. It's perfect. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this will do the trick. Amen.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. This is just the steam from my steamed apple.
I'm making a delicious snack for the students. It's perfectly safe. See?
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Your excuse doesn't make any sense. You're obviously trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Oh. Well, I did accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I put it out. Everything is fine now.
Skinner, why is this food not what we ordered?
Well, I think I got a great deal on this food. It's from a special place in Germany. It's a secret artisanal recipe all the way from the Black Forest. It's a culinary delight that can't be found anywhere else in the world. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, that's just not acceptable. You need to be honest with me about what happened here.
I'm telling you the truth. This is an authentic, high-quality meal from a special place in Germany. I got it from a trusted source, and it's going to taste amazing. I promise you won't regret it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. What happened to the original order? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's just meteors. There's nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, all right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. Stares off into the sky where a fire rages in the house. Some strange.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Do. Skinner's up to no good. He's having a blast. He's always one step ahead of Chalmers at last. He often keeps him in the dark, spinning a web of lies. But Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
More?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner will be ready soon. You'll find the living room to your left.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. I can already tell tonight's meal will be something special.
Thank you, sir. I do hope you enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while I finish up dinner.
Thank you. I'll be happy to wait until it is ready. And please call me Chalmers. Superintendent Chalmers makes me feel old.
Of course, Chalmers. I'm more than happy to oblige. Anything else I can get for you? I can't believe I burned the peel. This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's all ruined. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone to talk to about this, but I'm all alone. It's okay. I'll just make something else. I'm not giving up. Let's see. That stack of hay over there should do the trick. It's the perfect size and shape for stuffing the mutton inside the burnt peel fell. Now all I need is some rope to tie it off, and that should do it. Now how am I going to get the hay up here? Aha! I have an idea. I'll use that old ladder leaning against the fence. That should do the job. And I should grab some rope from the shed while I'm at it. Perfect. Off I go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some fruit peels. It's just a bit smoky from the steam. That's all, I swear.
I don't believe you. Put that fire out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Why did you bring mutton instead of peel fell?
Well, the restaurant was all out of peel fell, but I was able to get a special order of mutton. It's a rare delicacy, not many places have it. Plus, it's much better for you than peel fell, so it's really a win-win.
You expect me to believe that this magical restaurant in the middle of nowhere just happened to be out of peel fell, but had mutton in stock? What really happened?
Okay. I may have made a mistake. I misread the menu and accidentally ordered mountain instead of peel fell. I'm really sorry about that.
You should have been more careful. What is that noise?
It's just sirens. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the kitchen?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm confident it's just sirens.
I think something's wrong. Can we please just check? That's quite all right, Skinner. But there appears to be a fire. Don't you smell something burning?
No. I don't smell anything. It must be the sirens I hear out in the street.
Are you sure? We should probably call the fire department or take a look around.
No, that's quite all right. I'm certain the fire and the sirens are unrelated.
If you're sure. Well, I had better be going. Thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. I'm baking a seed cake. I just put it in the oven, so it should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, thank you. That sounds lovely.
Tea or coffee to go with the cake? I have both. How could I have done this? I was so careless.
I should have paid more attention. Now I'm stuck without a seed cake. This is not going to be a good day.
Maybe I can make something else. I could try my hand at baking a batch of scones. That would be something new to learn. I know I can make this work. All I need is some net melon, and I'll have the perfect replacement for the burnt seed cake. Those net melon vines outside the window look like just what I need. I'll have to go outside and pick some of the ripest ones. Now, how should I go about getting them? Maybe I could climb up and cut them off the vine. That might work. I should probably go outside and take a look first to make sure. I'd better hurry up.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making breakfast and the stove was a little too hot. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
No need to worry. I'm taking care of it. Go back to whatever you were doing.
What is this? It's not seed cake like you said it was?
No, sir. This is a special variety of seed cake made with an exotic net melon native to the city. It's very rare and expensive, so I thought I would surprise you with a taste of something different. It's quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get this net melon from?
Oh, I had a special connection that allowed me to get my hands on some of the finest fruits in the city. It was quite a feat, let me tell you.
I see. Well, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'll give it a try. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
Calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just a natural phenomena, like volcanic lightning. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, that's not volcanic lightning. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department now.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just some weird phenomenon that happens every now and again. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is a fire. We have to get everyone out of here and call for help now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? That's odd. I don't smell any smoke. Must be volcanic lightning.
No, it looks like a real fire. You should probably call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a false alarm. I'll take care of it.
Okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be leaving now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinners. It's been a while.
Indeed it has. The soup camming is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Could I have a beer?
Of course. I have a selection of some local craft beers. What would you like? Damn it. This soup is ruined. Curse the devil for luring me into such a careless mistake. I wish I could take it back and start over again. I'm such an idiot. How could I have let this happen? I should have paid closer attention to what I was doing. If I had only been more careful, this soup wouldn't be ruined. I know there has to be a better solution to this problem. What can I do? Maybe I should try and find some Snyders of Hanover over there. That way I can replace this burnt soup camming with a tasty and nutritious snack. Right, let's do this. I'm going. Wish me luck, devil. Off I go. Let me see now. They've got pretzels, chips, popcorn, and other stuff. I think I'll get some Snyders of Hanover pretzels. That should do the trick. Yay, mission accomplished. I can't wait to get back and replace the burnt soup camming with some Snyders of Hanover pretzels. I'm sure it'll be a much welcome change around the dinner table.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
There's no smoke. It's steam from the steamed soup coming I'm cooking. Nothing more. The window was just open to let some fresh air in.
Don't lie to me. I can plainly see the fire in there. Now I want to know what's going on and exactly why you were climbing out the window.
I'm telling the truth. There's no fire, I swear. As for the window, I just was enjoying some of the fresh air outside and thought it would be a nice treat. I'm sorry if it caused any alarm.
Skinner, what is going on here?
Well, you see, I was out at the store and I thought, why not surprise everyone with some delicious Snyders of Hanover? I figured everyone would be delighted at the switch.
But this isn't soup camming. It's Snyder's of Hanover. Where is the soup camming?
Ah, well, you see, I may have misplaced it. But the great news is we have some fantastic Snyders of Hanover now, which I'm sure everyone will enjoy.
Skinner, that's not acceptable. I want to know the truth. What really happened? What is going on in there? We can smell something burning.
Oh, that's just some elf-induced mischief. Nothing to worry about.
I think we should take a look and make sure.
No need. It's just some harmless elf pranks. Nothing to worry about.
I really think I should take a look, just to be sure. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I think it's time for me to be on M-Way now.
Very good, Superintendent Chalmers.
Say hello to Superintendent, 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 Superintendent Funkhauser for me.
Will do. Oh my, it seems like your house is on fire.
Oh, goodness, it's just the elves. They must be cooking up something special for me. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be okay.
If you say so. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like dinner is cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Shall I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some excellent Acmella Olerakia infused vodka that I'd be happy to pour for you. I can't believe I burned the Acmella Olerakia. This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've completely ruined it. What a mess! I wish I could go back in time and do it all over again. What on earth am I going to do now? Think, Skinner, think. I think I have an idea. I'm going to try replacing the burnt Acmella Olerakia with Melachloro. It's a long shot, but maybe it'll work. Time to get to work. First, I'll need to find some Melachloro plants. I should look outside and see if I can spot any in the garden. There they are. Now I just need to get some soil, water, and fertilizer, and I should be ready to transplant them. All right, I'm ready to start planting. Wish me luck. Now to cross my fingers and hope that this works.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making a very special dish of steamed Acmella Olerakia, Chalmers. There's nothing to worry about. Just a little steam from the cooking process.
So that's why the entire kitchen is full of smoke. I don't think so. Now tell me what is going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
No need, Chalmers. I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steam from the steamed Acmella Olerakia I'm making.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off something different as Acmella Olerakia?
I'm not. It's a regional expression for the same plant. I mean, Melachloro is just the local name for Acmella Oleracea. The taste and texture are exactly the same, I promise.
What region exactly?
Well, it's a secret recipe from an island off the coast of South America. It's an ancient superfood that's only recently been rediscovered by modern science. Trust me, it's the exact same plant, just with an exotic new name.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to act fast and put it out.
No, no, this isn't a fire at all. It's the Bermuda Triangle. Who knows what strange phenomena it can produce?
Ali! I want to see it for myself.
No, absolutely not. This is far too dangerous. You must trust me on this one.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something before it's too late. I appreciate the lunch, but I can't stay any longer. It looks like your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There is no fire here. You must be imagining things. It's just the Bermuda Triangle at work again.
Are you sure? I can see flames coming from within the house.
No, no, you must be mistaken. There's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to be on my way.
Okay, but please be careful and make sure you get help if the fire continues spreading.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm making a special dinner to celebrate the start of the school year. The petrocactus isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no. Please sit down. You must be tired after such a long journey. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be most welcome. Do you have any juice or soda?
I do indeed. I just have to go to the kitchen and get it. I'll be right back. Why did I leave the stove on? I know I was in a rush, but why did I do it? Why did I let myself be so foolish? I should have been smarter. It's all right. You didn't mean to do it. There's still time. You can cook something else. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's a mistake anyone can make. Aha! I think I may have found the perfect solution to this problem. If I hang this injera from the window, I can use it to replace the burnt petrocactus. I just need to make sure it is securely fastened so it won't come loose. I'm sure I can make this work, Sherlock. What do you think? Looks like I'm gonna need some rope or string to attach the injera firmly to the window. Let's see what I can find in the shed. Come along, Sherlock. This adventure won't solve itself. Here is some twine. Now let's make this plan come to life.
Skinner! What the hell are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just cooking the petrocactus fruit I bought down at the market. It creates a lot of steam and smoke, that's all. No fire, no danger.
Skinner, I don't think that's true. What was the real reason you were trying to climb out the window?
I wasn't. I just realized the window was open and I wanted to get some fresh air to help with the steam. Just making sure my fruit turned out perfectly.
Skinner, why did you bring injera instead of petrocactus?
Well, I'm actually part of a secret organization of food connoisseurs. Petrocactus didn't meet our standards, so we decided to substitute it with injera.
That doesn't add up. You must have a better explanation.
Well, I actually stumbled across a party of food bandits on my way to get the petrocactus. They took the petrocactus, but I managed to escape with a case of injera. I thought it would be better than nothing.
That's a pretty far-fetched story. Are you sure that's the truth? What is going on here? Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh no, don't worry about the fire. This is just a mind flayer.
A mind flayer? I want to see it. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need. I made sure it was all taken care of. Trust me, it's all good.
That's not good enough. I want to see it with my own eyes. Let me see it, please. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You really shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe my house is on fire.
It's just a harmless little mind flare. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, my house is burning down.
Oh, don't worry about it. It'll sort itself out. I'm sure it's just a minor issue.
Well, I'm still gonna get it checked out. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The milkmaid is still in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It is a pleasure to be here.
It's our pleasure to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? I can offer you some freshly squeezed juice or a cold beer. Which would you prefer?
I think I'll have the freshly squeezed juice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll get it right away. I can't believe I burned the milkmaid. That was supposed to be dinner. I'm so angry at myself. If only I'd been more careful in the kitchen. It's okay. I'm sure you can make something else for dinner. Maybe you can make something else with what you have in the pantry.
Don't worry, you'll make something delicious. You always do.
All right, this will be tricky. I'll need to find a way to recreate the burnt milkmaid, but with Korean barbecue. What do we have here? Peering out the window. Window shopping. Ah, there's a Korean barbecue food cart out there. I bet that could be useful. Looks like it's time to get creative. I can chop up some vegetables, marinate some meat, and see what happens. Maybe I can try grilling it up in a makeshift clay oven. This could be quite a challenge, but I'm confident I can pull this off.
All right. All I need to do is get everything together, and let's see if I can recreate the burnt milkmaid. Korean barbecue style.
Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed milkmaid I'm making. It smells delicious, don't you think?
Save the excuses. I know this kitchen is on fire. Don't deny it. How did it start, and why didn't you do something about it?
Well, it was an accident. I was making something, and I guess I must have not put it out properly. I apologize, and I'll take care of it right away.
Regional expression? Who exactly do you think you're fooling here?
It's a special blend of flavors that only our region can provide. It's called the Korean BBQ Special, and it's sure to be a hit.
I think it's quite clear that you're trying to pull a fast one. What is the real reason you changed the food?
I apologize for the confusion. We had to make a last-minute change due to supply issues, and I thought this might be a fun way to spice up the menu. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I do not appreciate being misled. Next time I expect full honesty. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Wumpus. He's been getting bigger and bigger lately. Just ignore him. He'll be fine.
I want to see it. Let me go in the kitchen and see for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's just really big Wumpus, that's all.
This is ridiculous. There's obviously a fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. And don't forget about the Wumpus. It's real, you know.
Oh, Skinner. The house is on fire. Can't you see the smoke coming from the windows?
What fire? No. That's just the Wumpus. He's a real trickster, I tell you.
Skinner, the house is burning down. I think you'd better call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Ah, yes. We are having dysporopsis for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any soda?
I do. I can make you a nice ice-cold soda with lime. Would that be okay? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Disporopsis. I spent all that time getting the ingredients together, and now it's ruined.
God, why does this always happen to me? What am I doing wrong?
Wait, maybe this could be a sign. Maybe I'm trying to tell myself something. Maybe I need to slow down and focus more on the process rather than the result. Maybe I need to take more time to enjoy life and appreciate what I have instead of rushing through it. I know I can do this. I can find something in this world to replace the burnt Disporopsis with a biodynamic wine. Show me the way, Lord, and I will be grateful. I trust that I will be guided to the answer. All I ask is for the courage and faith to follow the path you have set out. Help me find the right wine, the right ingredients, and the right people to make this happen. Amen. Now all I have to do is find what I need to make this vision a reality. I will use my intellect and imagination, and I have confidence that I will succeed.
What is going on here?
The kitchen is filled with smoke and you were climbing out the window.
What is going on?
It's all perfectly innocent, Superintendent. This is just the delicious aroma of my steamed Disporopsis.
I'm sure you'll agree, it's a unique and exquisite dish.
That's not steam or a dish. What have you done to my kitchen?
Nothing, Superintendent. Please just calm down. I assure you, nothing is wrong here.
Skinner, what exactly did you bring back from the store?
Oh, it's a special regional wine made from a rare variety of Disporopsis. It's a biodynamic wine that's been aged in oak barrels for over 10 years. It's an exquisite choice to pair with our latest entree.
Skinner, did you just lie to me?
No, I didn't. I simply explained the unique qualities of the wine I brought back from the store.
This isn't Disporopsis. It's biodynamic wine. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department or something.
Oh, I'm sure it's just the midnight sun.
But I can see the fire. We need to do something about it.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It happens sometimes.
Can I see the midnight sun for myself then? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back home.
Not a problem, Chalmers. Until next time.
Yes, until next time.
One moment, Chalmers. Is there something wrong? The air outside seems strangely smoky.
Yes, it appears that the house next door is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers find themselves in a very sticky bind. No matter how hard they try, lies and schemes stay in their minds. It's always a race between them, and schemes they will never win. It's Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
More.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sugar peas are cooking, but they won't be ready for a while.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. I'm sure it's worth the wait.
I'm sure it is. Let me take your coat. Do make yourself at home.
Thank you, I will.
Would you like a drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the sugar pea. I knew I should have checked on it sooner. Now what am I gonna do? Think, Skinner. Think. I could try adding some more coconut flakes, maybe some lime zest, or maybe just start over completely with a fresh batch. Come on now, Skinner. Think. Maybe we can get a sugar pea plant from the garden. We can replant it and nurture it back to health. Maybe that'll do the trick? Yeah. Okay, let's go get some soil from outside. I'm sure I can find some compost or manure to give it the nutrients it needs. Now we just need to keep an eye on it and make sure it gets enough water and sunlight. With a little bit of luck, we can have a new sugar pea plant in no time. Yes, here we go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke in here. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just steaming some sugar peas. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, that's it. Lots of steam from the boiling water. That's all. That smoke doesn't look like steam to me. Now answer me. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air, that's all. To help with the cooking, you know?
What is this?
Oh, this. It's an exotic new dish called soap saudara. It's a traditional delicacy from the deepest jungles of Malaysia. It's a combination of sweet peas and spices. It's quite delicious.
Where did you get it from?
I got it from a local specialty store. I'm always looking for new things to try. It's quite rare, even in Malaysia. I figured it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But if it's so rare, how did you manage to get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out.
No, it's not. It's just a Queensland tiger. There's nothing to worry about.
A Queensland tiger? I've never heard of such a thing. Let me see it.
No, you'll just have to take my word for it. We don't need to evacuate.
This isn't normal. We need to get out. We can't ignore the fact that there's a fire in the kitchen. Ah, thanks, Skinner. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
Sure. Have a good one. Oh, and have you seen a Queensland tiger lately?
No, I haven't. What the heck is a Queensland tiger?
Never mind. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do. See you soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. That smell is the high maltose corn syrup I'm cooking up for our experiment today. It's almost ready.
So this is where I find you on a Saturday? What kind of an experiment is this, Principal Skinner?
It's a science project. We are attempting to test whether the impact of high maltose corn syrup on the brain chemistry of a test subject can be linked to higher levels of aggression.
Oh, that sounds interesting. How long have you been working on this project?
It's been in the works for over a year now. We've done several rounds of tests with promising results, but this is the first time we're trying it with large doses of corn syrup. Devil, take this blasted corn syrup. I've ruined it. What was I thinking? I should have known better than to leave it in the pot for so long. Yeah, it's all right, Skinner. You'll make do. You always do. Just put on a brave face and get through this. There's still hope yet. Hey, Devil, I need your help. I think I've found a way to replace the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup with Pratolina.
Do you think this could work?
Let's see if I can find some way to substitute out the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup with Pratolina. I need to remember the other ingredients and their ratios in order to figure out how much of the new ingredient I need. No? Wait, I think I remember something my grandmother used to do. She'd use different sugars instead of the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup. She'd use a ratio of 2 parts sugar and 1 part Pratolina. That might do the trick. Yes, this might just work. Thanks, Devil, for helping me out. Now I just need to measure it out and give it a try. Let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is there smoke? Why were you trying to climb out this window?
Oh, no. It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed high maltose corn syrup I'm making for the lunch lady. It doesn't look like smoke, but it can be a little smoky.
That's a horrible excuse. I know you're up to something. I demand the truth.
All right, fine. I accidentally set fire to the kitchen while trying to make popcorn. I had to climb out the window to escape the smoke.
What is this? It doesn't look like high maltose corn syrup to me.
No, this is something new. It's a revolutionary new form of corn syrup called Pratolina. It has a unique texture and flavor that is sure to enhance any recipe. You'll love it.
Skinner, where's the high maltose corn syrup? I specifically asked for it.
What? No, this is definitely the corn syrup you asked for. It's Pratolina. It's produced in a very special process that gives it a unique taste and texture unlike anything else.
I promise you won't regret giving it a try.
Skinner, I don't believe you are telling the truth. It seems very suspicious that you would suddenly switch out the corn syrup. I want the truth now. There's a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We need to take action and put it out.
Oh, I refuse to believe there is a fire. It's just an aura, so there's nothing to be concerned about.
I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It must be an aura, and that is the end of it.
Well, we need to do something. Please let me see the fire so that we can make sure it doesn't spread further. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Let me know if there is anything else I can do to help.
Oh, there's no need for that. I just want to keep everything calm and normal. Nothing to worry about here.
Ah, of course. Have a nice day.
You too. And don't worry about this little aura. I'm sure it'll pass soon and everything will be back to normal.
Right. I'll just take my leave then.
Chalmers.
Skinner.
Sorry about the wait. The genop's just not ready yet.
That's all right. I didn't have any intention of eating right away anyway.
That's good. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry, God. I burned the genop. I'm really sorry. I know you're mad at me, God, but I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. God, I need your help. I need to replace the burnt genop with host. Can you help me? Yes, I believe you can. I know you can, God. Thank you for helping me. Host is a beautiful, powerful substance. It can help me repair my computer. I'm grateful for your help, God. Thank you, Father. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Steam! This kitchen is on fire!
It's not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner! This kitchen is covered in smoke. What's going on here?
I don't know. It just started smoking.
Skinner! What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. The food here is host.
Host! What's that?
It's a replacement food that I got from the server.
But it's not genop. It's host. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
The stove is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
The oven is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire! Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy your stay in the burning house.
Thanks, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the palm butter isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you a beverage of your choice if you wish to wait.
Yes, thank you. That would be most appreciated. What do you have available?
I have tea, coffee, water, juice, and soda. Which would you like?
I'll take a cup of tea, please.
Certainly. Would you like it black, with sugar, with honey, with milk, or with lemon? Damn it! How could I have been so careless? I wasted all that beautiful palm butter. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can rescue this by adding some spices to it. I'll try it and see what happens. I wonder if I can use Urad to replace the burnt palm butter.
I know it's heavier than what I usually use, but maybe I can make it work. I'll start by grinding it up in the food processor, then mix it with some oil to make a paste.
Yes, I think this could work. Now I just need to figure out what ratio of Urad to oil I need to make it the right consistency. I think I'll start by adding equal parts of both, then See if I can adjust from there. Okay, that's all settled then. I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. It's just a little steam from the steamed palm butter I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It looks like a lot more than steam. What is really going on here?
I assure you, nothing is wrong. It probably just has something to do with the ventilation system.
Mr. Skinner, I don't think a raid is a regional expression. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I swapped out the palm butter for Urad because I got a better deal on it. But I really do think it's an upgrade. Urad is a very popular dish in my home country, and I'm sure your students will love it just as much as they love the palm butter.
Hey, Mr. Skinner, my students deserve to eat the food they were promised. I suggest you not do this again and make sure to get them the food they deserve.
Yes, sir. I apologize for misleading you and your students, and I will make sure to get them the proper food next time. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
You're welcome. Dismissed. I can't believe what I'm hearing. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, and you are saying it is living dolls. Is that right?
Yes, I stand by that. I'm quite sure the fire is living dolls.
That is absurd. Can I please see what is happening in the kitchen?
No, I'm afraid I cannot allow anyone to enter the kitchen while the living dolls are active.
This is ridiculous. There is a fire in the kitchen, and I demand to see it for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to take off now.
All right, have a good day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just my collection of living dolls.
Ah! Okay, bye now.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I think the caliandra is almost ready.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. Smells wonderful.
We'll be ready to eat in just a few moments. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A glass of water would be nice.
I'll be right back. Please make yourself comfortable. What have I done? I was so full of enthusiasm for this caliandra, and now I've gone and burned it. What a horrible mistake. I can't believe how careless I was. It's like I was in a trance, and I didn't realize what I was doing. There's no use in dwelling on this. I need to figure out a way to fix it and make it better. I'm sure there's something I can do to salvage this caliandra. I just need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and think about it. That's it. Perfect. This old wrought iron fence will be exactly the right style to replace the burnt caliandra. I'll need to get some fittings and some paint. Edwardian period, I think. And I'm sure I can make this work. Now what do I do next? I guess it's time to get the supplies. Oh, Edward, you'd know exactly what to do right now. What would you do? Right, get the supplies. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to get the paint. I know there's a store nearby with just the right color. Then I'll need to figure out the fittings and get them as well. I think I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed caliandra I'm cooking. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Right. You need to get out of here right now, before the firefighters arrive. This isn't even the right kitchen for steamed caliandra. Now go!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean, a regional expression? I don't understand.
It's a term unique to the region where I purchased the food. It's a phrase used to describe a type of cuisine that originated in the Edwardian period.
And why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place?
I was trying to be polite. I assumed you would know the regional expression if you were from the area.
Well, I'm not. So please, just tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
Ah, nothing to worry about. It's just a chupacabra. Don't worry, it's completely harmless.
If it's harmless, then why can't I see it?
Um, sorry, it's very shy and it only comes out at night. We have to respect its privacy or it won't come back.
I don't believe you. There is clearly a fire in here and you're not being honest. I'm calling the fire department. What the hell? Skinner, the house is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a chupacabra. You must be mistaken.
That's impossible. You need to call the fire department now.
No, I'm sure it's just a chupacabra. Here, try this fire extinguisher. It might help.
It's butter.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The peanuts are just about ready. Would you like a chair?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'd love a chair.
Of course. Please have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I'd love some water. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll be back in a few minutes with your water and the peanuts. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I've gone and burned the peanut. I can't believe it. I was so careful. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I should have been more careful. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can make something else that will be just as delicious. Hummy, Sierra Leone, what could I use to replace the burnt peanut? I think I know what will do the trick. I just need to get my hands on some dried coconut flakes and some cashews. That should do the trick. Right, now all I have to do is find a way to get my hands on those ingredients. I know, I can take a walk down to the local store and see if they have what I need. Ah, perfect. I'll be back soon enough with the ingredients to make this work. This should do the trick. Time to get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir, this is just steam from the steamed peanut I'm making. Please don't be alarmed.
No, I'm certainly alarmed. How could this be just steam? Let me take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I assure you it's nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here?
Why are you giving out this food instead of what was promised?
Well, you see, the supplier reordered the peanuts from went out of business, and the only other option was this Sierra Leone. It's actually a much better quality, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But why not just get the peanuts, like we originally ordered?
Oh. The supplier told me that the Sierra Leone was more expensive, and so we decided to make the switch. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the flavor quite similar to what you expected.
That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just the specter of Buddha. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it's not something you can see. It's mystical, you know. Best to just ignore it and carry on.
No, I'm convinced there's a fire in the kitchen. I want to see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent. That was something. I must be getting back to my office now. I didn't realize what time it was. But before I go, can I ask why you're so intent on ignoring the fire raging in your home?
No need to worry, Professor Chalmers. This is no fire. It's the specter of Buddha come to visit us on this memorable day.
Well, if you say so, Superintendent. I think I'll be on my way.
Safe travels, Professor.
Thank you, Superintendent.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The German fries are nearly ready, but would you care to try one?
German fries? What are those?
Oh, they're a specialty of mine. I make them by frying potatoes in a special blend of spices and herbs. I think you'll find them quite tasty.
Well, I'm definitely intrigued. Let's give them a try.
Excellent. I'll just give them a few more minutes in the fryer and then I'll serve them up. Damn it! Why did I do this? I can't believe I burned the German fries. What a waste! You know what they say, if the devil made you do it, so be it. Oh well, nothing I can do now. I guess it's off to the store for some more German fries. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. You've got to think of something and fast. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the burnt German fries with some fresh, delicious candy suckers. That way, everyone gets a sweet treat, and no one will be the wiser. Great plan, Skinner. Now let's get to work. Fantastic. Now the only thing left to do is get the suckers. Let's see if there's a store nearby. It looks like there's a corner store just around the corner. Perfect. Let's go get the suckers so I can save this diner from certain disaster. All right, mission accomplished. Now let's get back before anyone knows we were ever gone.
What are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It wasn't what it looks like. It's just steam from the steamed German fries I'm making.
Did you start a fire in this kitchen?
No, sir. I just put the potatoes on the stove too early and they're steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you substitute sucker instead of German fries?
Well, actually, the German fries had gone bad and we had an unexpected influx of sucker at the cafeteria. So, in order to make use of the excess sucker, I decided to substitute it for the German fries. It's healthier anyway.
Really? That seems rather fishy. Are you sure that's the real story?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make something like this up. I only wanted to make sure that everyone had something tasty and healthy to eat. I assure you, there's no deception or dishonesty involved.
I'm not convinced. I think we should investigate this further before I can be sure that you're telling the truth. All right, Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. I can smell the smoke. We need to take action and put it out now. Please be honest with me and tell me what's going on.
It's nothing to worry about. It's just an ogre that must have gotten in the kitchen. We can take care of it, no problem.
Skinner, I'll believe you. Can you show me what's really going on?
No, there's no point. We can take care of it, trust me.
I'm not sure I do trust you. Let me see for myself so I can be sure it's under control. Skinner, your house is on fire.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was busy daydreaming. It must be an ogre. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Are you sure? I mean, you should probably call the fire department or something.
No. Leave it to me. It's just an ogre. It won't do any harm. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
All right, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Cadbury Dairy Milk is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. The aroma of the Cadbury Dairy Milk smells delightful.
I'm glad you like it. Let me show you to your seat, and then I'll check on the progress of our dessert.
That sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
This way, please. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Why did I do this? It's all ruined now.
I don't even know if I can fix this. Please help me. Please give me some guidance, some way to start over.
Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Lord, I know I messed up. I don't need you to tell me that. I need you to show me a way out of this mess. Please help me come up with a plan and give me the courage to try it out. Good to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't realize it was going to be a crawfish boil. Smells delicious.
Yes, it'll be ready soon. We still need to wait for the potatoes and corn to cook.
Ah, I love a good crawfish boil. Should I help with anything?
No, no, you're our guest. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink? Damn it, why did I let this happen? I was so excited to have a nice crawfish dinner and I've gone and ruined it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm so stupid. Whatever gods are listening, please forgive me for this mistake and let me learn from it. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to salvage this. I should have been more careful. All right, let's see what I can do. Please, benevolent deities, let this be a sign of hope and a chance for fresh pan-fried crawfish. I shall use this opportunity to cook up a delightful feast. I will make sure to thank you accordingly by offering up a sweet libation of honey and orange juice. I take this as an opportunity to learn how to cook these crustaceans the right way and share my bounty with those who I love. Let this be a sign from you that all honors will be given and received should I be so lucky. Thank you.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed crawfish. The smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. What is going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Excuse me, Skinner, but what is this pan-frying you speak of? Is it some kind of regional expression?
Oh, of course. Pan frying is a regional preparation of the dish, made popular in the South. It's a delicious combination of fresh vegetables and seasonings, cooked to perfection in a hot skillet. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it.
But this isn't crawfish.
Well, no, not technically, but I assure you that it's a delightful alternative.
What are the ingredients? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly to put it out.
No, I'm sure it's just Will. Oh, the wisps. Don't worry, it will go away soon.
What? No, Skinner, I can clearly see the flames. We need to call 911 and evacuate immediately.
No, I don't think so. It must be Will. Oh, the wisps. Tell me, do you really want to risk it? Can you really want to risk it? Can you really prove that it's a fire?
Yes, I can see it with my own eyes. We must call 911 and evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back to work.
No problem, Chalmers. It's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just some Will. Oh, the wisps. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Do. Skinner's a sly one, and Chalmers is wise. They both love secrets and sneaky surprise. Their schemes are a-brewing. It's comedy yonder. Come see them in town tonight.
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The banana cheese is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What can I do to help?
You can start by seating yourself. I'll get us both a drink.
That would be wonderful.
Would you like something to snack on while we wait for the banana cheese? Can't believe I screwed this up. Now I'll have to order takeout. But I love cooking. Maybe one more try. I'm sure I can make it tasty if I try again. I'm not giving up that easily. That tree outside the window is full of apples. Maybe I can make a cotechino from them. I wonder if I can find a way to roast them over the fire and mix them with spices to get the right flavor. It's worth a try. Time to get to work. I'll need some kind of pot to roast the apples in. Maybe an old iron skillet I found. Now, to get the fire going. If I'm gonna do this right, I need to find the right spices. I think I have some sage in the pantry. That should work. Now to mix everything together and see what happens. Here goes nothing. I sure hope this works.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing is going on here. Just steam from my steamed banana cheese. It's a new culinary experience. I was just getting some air. You know how stuffy kitchens can get.
Don't try to lie to me. I know there is a fire in this kitchen. What caused it?
I just, it's an experimental dish that got a bit out of hand. I swear I'm sorry.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why this food instead of the bacon cheese I asked for?
Oh, this. Well, I thought it might be nice to try something different. It's a specialty of my Aunt Millie's, made with freshly ground cotechino and a special blend of herbs and spices. I knew you'd love it.
I'd prefer the bacon cheese I asked for. What's really going on here?
So sorry. It wasn't my intention to cause any confusion. The truth is, I was running late and I didn't have enough time to get the cheese. I thought this would be a pleasant surprise instead.
That's not a satisfactory explanation. Where is the bacon cheese? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action to put it out and make sure everyone is safe.
Oh, I don't think you're quite seeing clearly, Chalmers. It's a small, non-threatening fire being caused by a unicorn. Not to worry, it's all under control.
A unicorn? What are you talking about, Skinner? I can clearly see smoke and flames. Let me have a look and I'll help put it out.
No, it isn't safe. You can't look at the unicorn.
Skinner, I don't care about your imaginary unicorn. This is a real fire and it can be dangerous.
Please, let me have a look and let me help put it out.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
I think I smell smoke.
It's nothing. Just the unicorn passing through again.
Are you sure? That smell seems a bit strong for a unicorn.
I'm sure it's just the unicorn. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay, if you say so. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you preparing?
It's my famous Parmigiana. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to tasting your cooking.
Well, it's almost ready, so let's sit down and chat until then. What have I done? That was supposed to be the best Parmigiana I've ever made. How could I have been so careless? Such an idiot. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I should see if there's anything I can do. That tree outside the window has a lemon on one of its branches. I can use the lemon to make a classic Italian dish called Guiro.
I just need some sugar, butter, and dried fruits. I'm sure I can find those in the pantry.
Time to get cooking. I'm sure this Guiro will be delicious. I just hope this will be enough to satisfy everyone for dinner. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed Parmigiana. I assure you there is no fire here.
I don't believe you. It smells like something is burning. What's really going on?
I promise you there's no fire. I just haven't quite got the steaming process down yet. That's all.
What is this? This isn't Parmigiana.
Yes, it is. It's a new brand of Parmigiana made from the finest ingredients available. It's so good. It's better than Parmigiana.
No, this is quite clearly you. What is going on here, Skinner?
Oh, no. This is a special limited edition Parmigiana. It's a tropical Parmigiana with hints of mango and lime, made exclusively for the elite. The taste is exquisite, I assure you.
But this is Uiro. I can tell because of the texture and the flavor. What were you thinking? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, there's no fire. This is probably just a visiting Loch Ness monster. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the Loch Ness monster.
No, there's nothing to see. It's probably just some steam or something. Don't worry about it.
Skinner! How can there be a Loch Ness monster in our kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So the house is burning down, right?
What? No, of course not. It's just a rumor of a Loch Ness monster sighting. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The K-Mac isn't quite ready yet, but it'll only be a few more minutes.
That's quite all right. It smells divine. I'm just glad to be here.
Thank you, sir. Would you care for something to drink while we wait?
Yes, please. I'll have a cup of tea if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll just put the kettle on. Oh, God, what have I done? I was so excited to make the K-Mac, and now it's ruined. There's no salvaging it. I'll have to start over again. I guess this is a reminder that things don't always happen the way we want them to, but I'll get it right the next time. Please help me get it right the next time. Oh, Lord, please help me find a way to replace the burnt K-Mac with some Alajwa. I know nothing of this Lajwa, so if you could provide me with the knowledge or insight, I would be forever grateful. I'll need to get some Alajwa, but I don't know where to look. I wish I knew someone who could provide me with some. Maybe I can find someone on the internet who can help me out with this. Or maybe I could try going to the local farmers market and talk to some of the farmers there. I'm sure they would have some Alajwa I could use. With your guidance, I'm sure I'll be able to find what I need. Please help me on my search for Alajwa. Thank you for your help, Lord.
Skinner! What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just making steamed K-Mac. You know, a Turkish delicacy. You can't get it anywhere else in the city.
That's not what I asked, and you know it. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't. I just didn't want to get in the way. I was just looking out the window to see if it was a nice day outside.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off this wah as K-Mac? What's really going on here?
Oh, that. Well, I was working in the cafeteria kitchen when this Lajwa suddenly appeared in the middle of the room.
I thought it was a magical spell or something, so I decided to serve it as a special surprise for everyone.
A magical spell? Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
To be honest, I made a huge mistake in the kitchen. I accidentally grabbed the wrong jar from the shelf and ended up with Lajwa instead of K-Mac.
I was too embarrassed to admit my mistake, so I thought I'd try to pass off the Lajwa as...
And you thought no one would notice? I don't think it's a grid bug, Mr. Skinner. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a grid bug. I'm sure of it. You don't need to see it.
But why won't you let me see it? I'm telling you, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. It's just a silly grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Is there something you're not telling me? I think there's a fire in the kitchen and I want to see it for myself. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Very well. Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye.
What's that smell? Must be one of those grid bugs I heard about. Doesn't seem to be causing any harm. Well, nothing to worry about.
Principal Skinner, I think your house might be on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have here.
Why, thank you. I hope the food is coming along nicely.
Casa Riva is just about finished with it.
Kasariva?
Is that one of your staff members?
No. Koserva is my wife. She's an incredible cook, and she's been working hard all day to make our meal. Oh, gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard carefully to make the Kosariva, but you have ruined all my efforts with your flames. What am I to do now? How can I bear such a loss? Oh, mighty spirits, I beseech you to grant me this favor. Please bring me a giant kata to replace the burnt Kosariva. May the gods bless me with a perfect replacement. Let it be so. Thank you. Now I must find a way to get this giant kata here. Maybe I can trade something for it, or perhaps try to find someone who already has one they would be willing to give or sell.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some Kosariva. You know how that goes? It just makes a lot of steam.
No, that's not steam. That's smoke. And you were trying to avoid me when I walked in. Admit it, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just steam from the steamed Kosariva. I promise.
Mr. Skinner, what is the explanation for this? What happened to the Kosariva I requested?
Well, sir, it's a funny story. You see, this Giancata is from a rare breed of chickens my supplier was able to acquire from the Asian continent. You won't find this anywhere else, and I thought you'd appreciate the unique flavor that comes from these birds.
I see. And why didn't you tell me this before I ordered?
It's my fault for not being clear. I was trying to surprise you with an exotic delicacy, but it looks like that backfired. My apologies, sir. I hope you can forgive me.
I'm not sure I do, Mr. Skinner. I think a better explanation is in order. Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! What are we gonna do?
Oh, it's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Maybe I should take a look.
No, it's definitely just a meteor shower. You don't need to worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Professor Skinner?
I think your house is on fire.
Really? I thought it was just a meteor shower. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Are you sure you don't want to check it out? Your house is burning down.
Maybe it is a meteor shower. I'm sure it's not anything serious. Thank you for your concern. Now please have a wonderful day.
Well, all right then. Good luck.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, my tamabialese is just about ready. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've had a home-cooked meal.
Well, you're welcome to stay as long as you like. I'm sure you will enjoy it. Oh, no. I burnt the tamabialese. I can't believe it. How could I have let this happen? I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Well, at least I still have some eggs. I think I'll make an omelet. Okay, if I can just get some of that cypress pine, I think I can replace the burnt tomato bieles.
I'll have to find a way to get some of it over here.
Maybe if I can find some branches in the yard or around the neighborhood, I can use those as temporary supports.
Wish me luck. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. I just need to focus and find the right tools to get the job done. Okay, here we go.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just enjoying some steamed tamabieles. The smoke, you see, is just the steam from the steamer. It's just a part of the cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Oh, I thought I saw a rat, and I was trying to catch it because I wanted it out of the kitchen. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Why did you replace the tomabiellas with cypress pine?
Oh, the tamabieles wasn't suitable, but the cypress pine is much better quality. You see, it's a regional expression. It's a local delicacy that grows in the hills of northern Sicily.
Is that really the case?
Yes, absolutely. The cypress pine has a unique flavor that really brings out the best in this dish. It's the perfect combination of sweet and savory, and it's been a favorite of ours for years.
I'm not sure I believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be quantum tunneling. Don't worry, I'm sure it's harmless.
Quantum tunneling? That's ridiculous. Can I see it?
No, I wouldn't recommend it. It's best not to get too close.
We need to get everyone out of here. We can't just ignore this. Professor, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just quantum tunneling. Nothing to worry about.
Sir, your house is burning down.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Don't worry, it's all part of the quantum tunneling process.
I think you should probably call the fire department, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to check up on the Assistasia, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Seymour. I was hoping to get a chance to talk a bit before dinner.
Yes, let's go over to the living room. We can sit and chat there, and the cooking shouldn't take too much longer.
Thank you. I have been looking forward to this meal all day.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Please make yourself comfortable. I will be right back with some drinks.
Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Assistasia. This is going to be a disaster. Well, at least it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could help me figure out how to fix this. I could really use some advice right now. Maybe if I can find something in the backyard, I can replace the burnt Assistasia with a book of rights. I know it's not likely, but I'm willing to try anything. I have to find something out there that might work. Come on, don't give up. I know I can do this. All right, let's have a look. A flower or two, but not what I need. There's nothing in this garden that can replace the Assistasia.
I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke? Are you trying to burn the building down?
No, of course not. It's merely steam from the steamed Assistasia I'm preparing for the students' lunches.
Are you sure that's all that it is? It looks suspiciously like a fire. We had better make sure the fire alarm isn't about to go off.
Oh, don't worry about that. Nothing's going to happen. I'm just making lunch for the kids.
Skinner, why did you replace the Assistasia with this book of rights?
Well, I had to make sure that the meal was properly prepared. I wanted to make sure that the ingredients were all of the highest quality and that the recipe was followed exactly. I thought that having a book of rituals would add a nice touch of authenticity to the dish.
So you just decided to replace one food item with another without consulting anyone?
Of course not. I consulted a number of experts on the matter, and they all agreed that this book of rites would be a great addition to the meal.
Plus, I thought it would add a bit of culture to the table.
It seems like quite a strange decision. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me? Skinner, is something wrong with the kitchen? It seems like there's smoke coming out of it.
Oh, that's just the seismic activity. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not so sure. Can I take a look?
No, you don't need to bother. It's just a few shakes. Really nothing to worry about.
I'm starting to get worried. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I guess I'd better get going. I think I'm going to be late for an appointment.
All right, sure thing. Have a safe trip.
I think I smell smoke. Is something on fire?
No, don't be silly. It's just some minor seismic activity. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something good is cooking.
Yeah, I'm pickling some salt. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I sure hope so. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. I've gone and burned the pickling salt.
How could I have been so careless? Now the pickles won't taste right. I messed up and there's nothing I can do about it now.
Oh, well, it's just one jar of pickles. I'm sure I can make more. I think I know a way to replace the burnt pickling salt. I could get some pork farms. That should do the trick. Now, if only there was a way to get it here. I know. I could take the bus to the store and buy it. That should do the trick. Perfect. Now I just have to get going. Okay, time to get going. Ready, set, go.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming pickling salt. The smoke is just steam from the steaming process. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me. Have you checked to see if there's anything burning in here?
No, nothing is burning. It's just steam from the steamed pickling salt. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Skinner, what is this? This is not pickling salt.
No, this is something much better. This is a special seasoning blend from the famous pork farms. It's made with a blend of spices and herbs. It will give your pickles the perfect flavor. It's a real treat.
I asked for pickling salt, Skinner, not a mysterious special seasoning blend.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. But this is so much better. I promise it will bring out the flavor in your pickles like you've never tasted before. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. It's really something special.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No. It's not a fire. It's definitely just Bigfoot.
Bigfoot in the kitchen. Show me.
No, I can't show you. It's gone now.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We need to get out of here now. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I should be on my way now. Thank you for having me, Professor Skinner.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a fire coming from your house.
Oh, you must be mistaken. That's just Bigfoot doing his thing.
All right then. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's chokchoka, an Algerian dish. It's almost ready but needs a few more minutes. May I offer you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you some water? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this chakchuka and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, I could always start again. It's not like the ingredients are hard to find. I'm sure I can get it right this time. I see a patch of Beta vulgaris growing outside the window. That might be just what I need to replace the burnt shakshuka. But how am I going to get it? I have to find a way to get out of the house and harvest it without anyone finding out. Maybe I could use a bucket to carry the Beta vulgaris back home. I wonder if I can find a way to do that without anyone seeing me. Yes, I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just a few more steps and I'm there. Now time to harvest the Beta vulgaris and bring them back to replace the burnt chakchuka. Success. And now I just have to get them back to the house without anyone noticing. Hopefully this will be enough to replace the burnt chakchuka.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed chakchaka I'm making.
Don't try to fool me. I know it's a fire. Why don't you just admit it?
No, really, I swear it's just steam. I can show you the chakchoka I'm making.
Skinner, why did you bring Beta vulgaris instead of chakchoka?
Well, the food store was all out of chakchoka, so I decided to buy a substitute that had similar flavor and texture. Beta vulgaris is actually a very popular dish in the region, and I thought it would go well with the main course.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you swapped the dish.
I didn't want to worry anyone, so I figured I'd make the switch without saying anything, and no one would be the wiser. I guess I was wrong.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us the truth in the first place. What were you thinking? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's impossible. It must be Aurora australis. I'm sure of it. In fact, I can almost see it from here.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away and faintly visible.
Then how can you be sure it's Aurora australis? That's all for today, Professor. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
No problem, Professor. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend, farewell.
Professor, the house is burning down.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's Glaiva. I'm making it for today's lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah.
I'd love to try some. I haven't had Glaiva in ages.
Well, you're in luck. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Let's chat until it's done. Oh no, I've ruined the Glaiva. What a waste. I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm going to have to come up with something else for tonight's dessert. Maybe I can buy something at the store or ask someone else to help me out. I'm sure there must be something I can do so that this evening isn't a complete disaster. I think I know what to do. I'll go out and find some Quijo Colho to replace the burnt Glaiva. It should work just as well. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want the plate to stay empty for too long. Okay, time to get out there and find some Quijo Colho. I'm sure I'll be able to find Quijo Colho nearby. I just need to be on the lookout for the right place. I'm on the way. Come on, Quijo Colho, where are you?
Skinner! What is going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the fire. What exactly is happening?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed Glaiva. I'm sorry for the smoke. It must be the stove.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What have you done?
I was just preparing a meal, sir. Nothing to worry about.
What is this? This isn't Glava. You promised Glava.
Ah, well, you see, this is an extremely rare and exotic form of glava from the jungles of South America. I'm sure it will be a delicious surprise for all of our guests.
I don't think so. This isn't Glava. It's Kwaijo Kolho.
Ah, no, no, no. You must have mistaken Quijo Kolho for glava. This is a special and unique variety of glava that I procured for the event.
Skinner, I think you're lying. Just admit you brought the wrong food and I'll forgive you. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it must be some kind of mirage. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look if it's okay with you.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Please take care. And don't forget about the fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a mirage.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. We should call the fire department.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just a trick of the light, nothing more. I'm sure it'll be gone in no time.
I really think we should call the fire department, just to be safe.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come in, come in. The hum-hum is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you set the table for us? The plates and silverware are in the kitchen.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. I think the hum will be done in a few minutes. Damn it, now I've done it. Why did I have to go and burn the hum? There's no turning back now. It's too late. Sighs. I should never have listened to the devil. He's always trying to get me in trouble. He's always trying to get me in trouble. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna let the devil's schemes get the better of me anymore. No more of his manipulative tricks. From now on, I'm gonna make my own decisions and run my own life. If I could find a way to capture the triple o cream sound, I could make this room sing. Come on, devil. Help me out. What do you have that can do the trick? Maybe I can rig up a microphone and amplifier, or use a synthesizer, or maybe I can get creative and sample the effect with a loop pedal or delay unit. Maybe I can even record a vocal track and layer it with different instruments to create the exact sound I'm looking for. Whatever I do, I know I can make this room come alive with the beautiful triple scream sound.
What are you doing here?
And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
No reason.
It's just steam from the steamed hum-hum I'm making. It's a special recipe.
Why is there smoke coming out from the vents then?
Maybe the steamer is a bit, rusty. I'll take a look at it later.
Regional expression, huh? What region?
You know, that region between here and the other place.
You know that place just around the corner. You know, that place with the triple creme. Yeah, that's the one. That's where it comes from.
That's quite the story you've concocted there, Skinner. You don't really expect me to believe it, do you?
I don't see why not. It's a perfectly reasonable explanation. In fact, I'm sure if you asked around, you'd discover it's quite common in that region.
I'm not so sure, but I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
No, it's just levitation. See, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's a private levitation only I can see.
Skinner, we need to evacuate the building. This is an emergency. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
Sure, just don't forget to levitate on your way out.
Ah, right. I'll do that.
Perfect. Have a great day.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they're actors on the rise. Tightly bound and always ready for a surprise. No matter what they do, they always find the time to mess around and make each other's lives a crime. Trouble is right around the corner when they're in town tonight.
See you more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is much appreciated.
Yes, I'm sure it is. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but you can have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
That's all right. Is there anything I can help with in the kitchen?
No, that's all right. My wife, the Luisha, is taking care of the kitchen. I'm sure she will have the food ready soon. Why did I have to mess it up? I always seem to do this. I just want to make something perfect, but it never works out. Why can't I get it right, even once? Look on the bright side, Skinner. At least you know not to do that again. Come on, chin up. You can do better. Come on, Bernardo, we've got work to do. This burnt Luisha isn't going to replace itself. Let's figure this out together, you and me. I know we can do it. Okay, so what are we working with here? What kind of soil supports burnt Luisha? Maybe sandy and rocky soil with good drainage. Got it? Now, what are the sun and temperature requirements for Bernardo? I believe it takes full sun in a temperature range of 65, 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Next, we need to figure out how to lay out the new plants. I'm thinking in a line or in a cluster like the original burnt Luisha. It would look nice that way. We need to make sure we also fertilize and water regularly. That should do it. All right, let's get to work and make this happen, Bernardo.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, I can explain. I was just cooking up some steamed Luisha. It may look like smoke, but it's just the steam. Really, there's no cause for alarm.
You expect me to buy that? It better not be a lie, or else you'll be looking for a new job. Now answer me this. What really happened in here?
I swear the Luisha was what caused the smoke. I was checking the steamer and had to open the window to let out the steam.
Skinner! Why did you bring Bernardo instead of Luisha? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, no. You asked for Bernardo. I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I was so excited to get you the perfect meal that I must have gotten it wrong. My sincerest apologies.
Skinner, that's not what I said. Now explain to me why I'm eating Bernardo, not Luisha.
Of course. You see, I recently read an article about an artist who embellishes Bernardo dishes with a unique blend of spices, and I just knew you would appreciate the flavor and complexity. So I decided to surprise you with the dish instead.
That's still not what I asked for, Skinner. Just tell me the truth. What's going on? I can smell smoke.
Relax, it's just water, Sky. You know, like when you heat up water and pour it over sugar.
I can smell and see smoke. Let me take a look.
No, really, it's just water, Sky. I'm sure it'll be gone in a few minutes.
This isn't the time to be making excuses. Let me see what's happening. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Have a wonderful day. Not paying attention to the fire within the house behind him. It's a beautiful day. Nice and sunny with a bright blue water sky.
Okay then. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm cooking up a batch of spare ribs. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious in here. How long until they're ready?
They should be just about ready. Would you like to have a seat and I'll get us something to drink while we wait? Great. Just great. I worked so hard on these spare ribs and now they're ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. What a waste of time and effort. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I'm never going to make this mistake again. Maybe if I get one of those macaroni trees I saw outside the window, I can make a macaroni replacement for this burnt spare rib. That's a great idea. I just have to go out and get it. Now the question is, how on earth do I get it in here? I guess I could construct a makeshift ladder from some of the furniture. Then I can reach the window and get it in here. It's worth a try. Well, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out of the window? Answer me!
It's just steam from the steamed spare ribs I'm making. They always make a little smoke. Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that! Now tell me what's really going on!
Okay, I was burning the spare ribs and I set off the fire alarm. I was trying to get out the window before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what I asked for?
This is a traditional dish from the area. The locals call it macaron. It's a centuries-old recipe and an absolute delicacy. It's far superior to spare ribs. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you're saying. Just tell me the truth, what really happened.
All right, fine. I made a mistake and got the wrong order. I apologize for not being more careful. I'll go back and get the spare ribs now.
That's more like it. Just make sure to get the right order this time. What's going on in here? Is this the kitchen? Is something on fire? We need to get out.
Don't worry, it's just a demogorgon. Nothing to worry about.
A demogorgon? I'd like to see it.
No, there's no need for that. It's all under control.
I'm not convinced. Let's get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire. We should probably call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's the demogorgon. He's come to take us on a journey to the upside down.
Dr. Skinner, I think it's really a fire. We should call the fire department.
No, what we need to do is find a way to get rid of the demogorgon. That's the only way to save us from the upside down.
Okay, Dr. Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
I think that's the best idea.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come inside. I trust your trip wasn't too unpleasant.
No, not too bad. Thank you.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The punjana paprika is cooking but not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Is there anything cold?
Yes, certainly. Would you like a beer or a glass of iced tea? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the punjana paprika. What an idiot I am.
I could have sworn I'd set the timer.
Now that the paprika is ruined, I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is absurd. I can't believe this. This isn't how I envisioned the evening going at all. Now I'm stuck and no one's here to help me. This is so frustrating. Damn it. I need something to replace this burnt paprika. Wait a minute. Is that a lemon tree outside the window? Yes, that'll do.
I'll just pick some lemons, squeeze the juice into the salted vegetables, and voila, turmeric instead of paprika. Now that
will do the trick. All right, let's get to it. I'll need a bowl and a tool to reach the lemons. Found them. Now to pick those lemons and get cooking.
What's going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed punjana paprika I'm making. It'll be ready soon.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm not. I swear. It's just the punjana paprika. I promise it won't take long.
Skinner, why did you bring back the tarik instead of punjana paprika?
I didn't. I picked up the punjana paprika like you asked. But then a magical fairy appeared and swapped out the punjana paprika with te tarik. Trust me, it was the last thing I expected.
Skinner!
That's an absurd explanation. A magical fairy indeed. This is clearly a case of you making a mistake.
Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I made a mistake. I got confused and picked up the wrong bag of spices. I'm sorry, I'll go back and get the correct spices right away.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. What do we do?
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. That's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. Everything's all right.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe to go in there right now.
Well, we have to do something. We have to call the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. We get it here every once in a while. It's quite beautiful, actually.
That's weird. It smells like smoke.
No, it doesn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry, it'll pass soon enough.
If you say so. Well, I should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Alfonsino is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished.
Would you like a drink while you wait? We have some excellent wines.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll pour us both a glass. Please, make yourself comfortable. No. Is this truly how it ends? All of my hard work gone in the blink of an eye. Oh God, why must I be punished so? I had such a dream, my ambition so great, and now it has been so cruelly taken from me. What else am I to do? What else am I to do? What? Is there some way to make this right? Perhaps there is still hope. I will never be able to replace what I have lost, but I can start again. I can still strive for greatness. I can still try to make a dish as good as the one I have lost. That is all I can do. Please God, if you're out there, help me find some wild oats markets. I'm sure they must be somewhere around here, and I need to replace this burnt splendid Alfonsino. Please, I need your help. Okay, let me think. I know I saw a sign for a store earlier. Maybe that's the kind of place I need. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Wish me luck. Thank you, God. Well, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
Why, Principal Chalmers, I was merely steaming a splendid Alfonsino. I suppose the steam must have been a bit too much, and that is what caused the smoke. I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will open the windows to air out the kitchen.
That better be all there is to it, because I won't tolerate any shenanigans in my school. If I find out otherwise, you can be sure you will be answering to me.
Yes, of course, Principal Chalmers. You have my word.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us wild oats markets instead of splendid Alfonsino?
Well, I wanted to surprise you all with something a bit different. It's a regional expression, you know. Wild oats markets are a famous delicacy in this area.
That's very convincing, but I'm not sure I believe it. Can you tell me more about this regional expression?
Oh, sure. It's a traditional dish that has been around for centuries. People around here have been known to go wild for it. The unusual flavor combination is something you won't find anywhere else.
I figured why not give it a try?
I see. But why did you substitute it in place of Splendid Alfonsino? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little cicatrice running around. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No. It ran off.
Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just the smell of my delicious cicatrice. Nothing to worry about here.
But the smoke. You can't deny that.
You must have mistaken the smoke for a smoky, flavored cicatrice dish I made. It's quite delightful. I suggest you try it sometime.
No, I don't think that's it. There's a fire in there. We should really get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the striped bass is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
That is no problem at all. I'm here to discuss why our students are failing the state tests.
Of course. Please, have a seat. I think I may have a solution.